Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to continue on with the One Punch Man series. So, last time we did the OVA of One Punch Man and the specials for season 1. Now we are fully back into getting into the second season of the show. Don't remember for sure when this actually came out. It might have been like 2019 or something. I think the first season was 2015, and I know that when I first did it, it was all out, so that's a thing. But yeah, I think that's when this came out. Don't exactly remember, but yeah. And as far as I know, there is no there's no confirmation or any news at all about a third season of the show. So I guess it's up in the air for right now, But yeah, we are back to continue on with the amazing comedy series that is One Punch Man. We're going to be doing this in 3 sets, so 4, 4, and 4. That's going to be how we do this, since it's a nice, clean 12-episode season, as the first one was. And so, yeah, as far as I know for this one, I don't think there's any specials or OVA for season 2, because otherwise, then I guess it'll be a 4-set thing before we continue on with the next series. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, rewatched the first One Punch Man season back in like September or something, so it's been a while, but it was really fun. I did enjoy it. It was pretty funny to see. Great comedy, great all that stuff. Even though I am doing the dub, which I know a lot of people dislike, which, oh well. All I can say to that. But, yeah. I'm curious to see how we continue on with the One Punch Man series. Now, I have heard some horror stories about the animation of this season. Apparently, it's comparable to a PowerPoint presentation. And hey, I've watched Fairy Tail. I know all about that kind of animation, so I don't know how much it will really bother me, especially since, well, it's about a man just one punching people. The animation doesn't really need to be super spectacular or anything anyway, but yeah, who knows. But no, I enjoyed the first season when I rewatched it, so I am of course excited to see what's going to happen in here. Because the OVA, the OVA was just some kind of backstory stuff for Saitama. And then the specials had a little bit of information, to actually take into the season. Really though, I think the most important thing in there was we saw that Tatsumaki had a sister, which I don't even remember the name of. Was she even named in the OVA? I can't even remember that. I'm sure she'll be in the second season though, since they brought her up in the specials. So yeah, who knows? But guys, let's do this. So finally back with some more One Punch Man. Season 2, Episode 1. Will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Back into the life of Saitama.
Master, where should we go?
That bald head shows off that horrible CGI beautifully.
So I guess that leaves the toilet paper and shampoo.
Wow. Oh my god, the fucking... Wow. Oh my god, collectible figures of the S-Class heroes, that's awesome.
His own action figure. Must be awesome.
I saw a Tatsumaki one at the bottom there.
The toy companies.
Nah, this is a don't call us, we'll call you situation.
Yeah. Is there... I saw Tatsumaki, I didn't...
But master, where to exactly?
I didn't see Genos there.
What the hell is that?
Well, that's a lizard monster, I assume.
With reptiles ended up turning me into one. Feast your eyes
What?
upon the great tongue stretcher.
It's a monster!
That's interesting. I don't think we've seen a monster that was once human before. We might have, but I don't remember that. So this guy was human. And
Where the hell did you
King, I guess, was his name.
Whoa. What's that aura? And that face?
This guy's S-Class, bro. You don't want to fuck with him.
No ordinary man.
No, he's a hero.
Again. I'm so tired of being a hero.
That hero's supposed to be the strongest man on Earth. He'll save us for sure.
Oh,
It's King.
No wonder
really?
he's familiar. The dude's a living legend.
The strongest man on Earth. Wow, really? I mean, if he's S-Class, he probably can beat this guy at one punch, but still. Fucking hell, look at him.
I'm so sorry for what I've done, Mr. King.
Way to go, King.
Nice.
Gross pervert. Super gross.
That's the first time I think we've seen a monster actually submit to that.
That's right. Get on your knees and apologize.
He's the real deal.
Are you
Damn.
here because you sense the monster's presence, King?
No,
No.
I was just out shopping and I
Hey,
happened.
hold up. Who are you to question King? You better back off.
Wow.
That's okay. I don't.
May I shake your hand?
I have things to do. Would you mind letting me through?
Oh, we're so sorry.
This dude is like a one. This dude's like a Saitama with hair. He just hates the attention of being a hero, it seems.
Finally got a copy.
So monotone about
Heartbeat
everything.
High Sisters 2 limited edition.
Oh, nice.
Nothing like that feeling on the walk home after you buy a game you've been waiting for. Can't wait to get back home and play it.
Yep, and much like Saitama, rank 7.
Master,
Okay.
that man appears to be King.
Oh?
One of the heroes from the Class S meeting.
Why is he...
I've been waiting 3 years for this sequel.
Oh, I feel that. I've been waiting
My
5
body
years
is
for the next
ready.
Sonic for the next Sonic game. Why is he considered the strongest man on Earth if he's only ranked 7
He
then?
managed to outrank you quickly, Master, and claim the title of strongest hero.
Maybe just physical
It is
strength.
strange. I wonder what brings him to this part of town.
He's so much like Saitama already. He's so monotone, but he has these things he's passionate about that are so simple.
No, wait.
Strongest man apparently,
This might
just
be a good
into
opportunity to
gaming.
observe King's
Much like how
capabilities.
Saitama's
We
just
shall
got his
see
food
what he does.
obsession. Oh, that's a
My
badass
moniker
looking
is
creature.
G4, a machine god created by the organization.
Holy crap.
Class S hero, King. Prepare to be liquidated.
Is he just brutal strength?
There! King will save us!
You seem to know my rank in hero class, yet you still choose to face the man who's 7th ranked?
Of course. This guy's got a badass
Use
fucking
the reason
design.
I've come.
Holy god. He's even wearing his own merch. That's great. I didn't mention that, but yeah, he's wearing his own merch.
You don't know about the King engine? It's the sound you hear when King goes into battle.
The King engine! That's so fucking goofy.
Our battle will serve as a live test of my combat AI systems. To
I'm gonna
collect
turn it up
accurate
more.
data, I expect your full strength.
So this thing is a robot, built by the organization.
Yeah, thanks for
What's
clearing
it
that up.
talking about?
I don't know who the
Very well,
organization
I'm
is,
gonna
but
have
fair
to
enough.
drop a deuce first. When I have to hold it in, I can only exert 50% of my power,
What?
and that would throw off your data, wouldn't it?
I will wait 10 minutes.
What the fuck? Are
Every
you
minute
joking?
Beyond that, 10 humans will die. Understood.
Are you... What the fuck?
Points out that the monster. Actually, Master, that is a robot.
Why are monsters
Quite a
so
powerful one,
polite
too.
in this show?
Possibly
Like,
more
they even
capable
wait
than
for
me.
people to, like, finish
A
stuff.
troublesome foe that I would estimate.
Remember
at threat
season
level
1, a
D
monster
at least.
politely waited for
What would
Saitama to,
King's
like,
strategy be
fix
against
his
such a
belt or
formidable
something.
enemy?
Yeah, I need a shit.
So
Can we
you've
please
come to
just...
kill me, have
Can
you?
we please just hold on?
Why is this happening to me? I'm scared. Scared, damn it! I'm not a strong hero.
What the
I'm
fuck?
just an unemployed 29-year-old otaku loser.
29,
My whole
okay, so
King
he's
engine
older than
thing is just my
Saitama.
heart pounding. I'm a coward, okay?
Wow.
Twice. No, 10 times over.
What the fu- What?
Rampaging monsters just show up wherever I go. Then while I look the other way, someone else defeats them. And somehow this keeps happening over and over.
Wait, what?
That's all it is.
He doesn't do anything?
Before I knew it, I was sent a Class S hero certificate and they were calling me the strongest new hero. What a joke.
Really?
It's my bad for not denying it from the get-go. But I never dreamed it'd come to this.
So no one's ever actually seen you kill a monster or anything?
I'm so screwed.
What the
I'm no hero.
Okay, this is just... What even the...
Here it
What
comes.
the fuck is happening here?
Think. There's gotta be a way out of this. There's no way out of this.
This is very
No
sus,
robot's
so...
afraid of my name. If I fight, I'm a dead man.
So Saitama's gonna have to do this or something?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Yeah, no, Gino...
Someone's fighting in my
He wasn't gonna
place.
let 10
I'm
random
safe.
people die. Jesus Christ. For the ultimate robot, your sword got fucked. Incinerate!
Wow,
Yep.
Was that a rocket punch?
But unlike King, Saitama's the actual real deal. He's allowed to be
Need a
monotone.
hand or...
No, you gave me a goal. To be one of the top 10 heroes in Class S.
He is mine. I have to be able to handle this on my own.
Okay then.
Fair enough.
Try not to lose.
Not that he's still wearing that Opie t-shirt.
A robot is wreaking havoc in the vicinity of City M Central Park. Please evacuate in an orderly manner.
Wow.
I made it home.
Wow, you got a lot of shit.
That robot scared the hell out of me. It's gonna give me nightmares.
Oh my god, this is so
Just play my new
fucking
game.
silly.
Forget about it.
Oh my god, why you got an Xbox? Why you got an Xbox One for?
The Heartbeat Hottie Sister series has a knack for nailing their intros. Now this is excitement I can handle.
Hi there, big fella.
Oh
You
my
put your
god.
name, please.
What the
My name,
fuck
huh?
is that hell?
Using my real name would be lame.
Oh no, they're all
What should
they all look
I
like
use?
PS4 games, but
King
still.
seems fine to me.
No, not my hero name.
What the hell are
If
you
they
doing,
said, "Hey there,
Saitama?
King," then people might find out. Wait.
Yeah, how the hell? Why are you in my house?
Whoa, what the? Who the heck is this guy? How'd he get in?
Your window was open, so
Yeah, but I'm 22 floors up.
That's fine. Why are you here though, Saitama?
Hey, listen. You can't just barge into a person's home like that. Look, I assume you're aware that I'm a Class S hero, aren't you?
yeah, totally. I mean, you're king, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
I remember now. He's the Class B hero from the Class S meeting.
Can I
Huh.
have some tea? You know, you
Pretty
don't
much.
exactly seem like the type that would play this sort of game.
Hi, big
Are you the
fella.
sort of person that would play this game?
What's this game?
Yeah, this isn't
Looks like a
something you
fun
want the
one.
public to know about.
Oh, that's a cool action game.
Do you control a robot?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, the Pluto
That's actually
console,
my kind of
okay.
game. I thought this was an action title too, but it turned out to be a stupid romance game. Damn, I bought the wrong one.
It says Heartbeat Hottie Sisters right on it.
Yeah.
It said Heartblood Hatred Slayers. Oh, I've been scammed. I'm tossing it.
Bro,
Then
you've been
let's play
cool.
this one.
Good call. That one's way better. Wait, what?
Yeah.
You actually want to play with me?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, if you want to. You got nothing to do, right?
So he is into gaming. That's great to know.
I mean, I outrank him by a lot.
The easy,
He's pretty pushy for a Class B hero.
the very simple things in life is all Saitama pretty much needs at this point. I'd definitely play a few games with Saitama.
Incinerate.
Wonder if he'd be in a Smash Brothers.
Your components are molten slag now. Your huge body was your downfall.
Oof. Good job, Genos. Ah, there's a little robot inside.
No, its true form.
Watch it!
Ah, nice one, King. Man, you're really good at this.
Thanks. I won a fighting game tournament or two in my time, so it comes with the territory.
A tournament champ?
That's pretty
wow,
cool.
So you're super strong in real life and a top tier gamer too?
How long
Yeah.
is this guy gonna stay? Just go home.
So anyway, why'd you run off earlier?
Yeah.
I mean, Genos has got
Saitama's
things under control.
unpredictable
But
completely.
you're like a crazy strong Class S hero.
Did he want to fight him, I wonder?
It away from that robot monster.
He totally wanted to
That's
fight
why I
him.
initially followed you here to ask, but then you were playing games, so...
Ah.
Are you bored of fighting monsters? Maybe you're so strong and have fought so many that you just don't feel like it anymore.
It's a shame. He feels like he's trying to
You can
relate
talk
to
to me,
this
dude.
guy so much. He thinks he understands his pain, but it's the complete opposite. Poor Saitama. You'll never know anyone that's like you.
Another one. huh?
Boros was fine, but still. He
That's
wasn't
the
anywhere
third one
close to
today.
your power.
It's been fun, but I think I'm gonna bail.
Jesus Christ!
Wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
Seems like these monsters keep coming straight for you, don't they?
Yeah.
It's almost like they're homing in on you or something. That's gotta suck.
He's right. I've had awful luck like this my whole life.
I'm curious how you got that scar of
How would you
yours.
handle this?
And it just keeps getting worse.
Punch it.
I mean, this thing came to your house. You kinda have to fight it.
Ooh. It is one badass looking monster though, I will admit that.
I must do something about these beams.
Come down here. My objective is to gather data on King alone. I have no time for your game.
Come on, universe. Give
Well,
me a break.
his place is
Again.
completely fucked.
And again.
Oh my god.
And again.
Wait. 2 of those were Saitama's wings. Saitama killed 2 of them. Yeah!
All I ever do is run away.
What the fuck? Literally
While
right in
someone
front of
else
him.
beats the monster. I just find myself passing by, then boom. People think I was the one who saved the day.
Then come out and
Look
say
at
it.
me. I've never even been in a fight. king.
It'd be funny
Hero's hero.
if he actually
The
was as strong as
strongest man
people
on Earth.
say.
How can anyone think I deserve those titles? What a joke. How pathetic. I'm a giant ball of lies.
Yeah, I am very curious how he got that rank if no one's ever seen him fight.
Curse you.
Wow.
This is...
Well, you totally aren't fucking up the city as you're doing this, Gino.
Cease immediately! The steam is diffusing my lasers!
You seem to be targeting King, but I know a man who happens to be even stronger.
Yeah.
You are gonna fight this thing, right?
You've got
No,
it wrong.
you can do it.
The king the public adores isn't me at all.
Come on, Saitama.
There's no choice.
Read these
I have to
emotions
tell
right
him.
now.
If I don't... Ah! Listen, I'm...
Did he punch it? Yeah, he punched
Wait,
it.
really? Your reputation and record as a hero is just a bunch of lies?
Okay, at least he did hear that.
So when you wet your pants after the bird appeared, that was for real?
How's he still standing there? Where's the bird?
Holy shit!
Did he?
Yeah,
Huh?
he punched
You
it.
okay, man?
He punched it. Oh my fucking god, he pissed himself! And that's how... Okay.
Hey, easy there.
Oh, I say I wanted to
Took care
know.
of that monster.
Oh my
okay?
god, are you fucking joking? While Saitama was training?
Can you see?
Was this when he still had hair? Yes, he still had his hair! Let's go!
You know, just someone trying to be a hero for fun.
You've been wounded.
Nah, it's not as bad as it looks.
Jesus. Yeah, this is
Plus,
long.
victory takes the sting off.
This is long before he became
Wait a
he
minute.
became the One Punch Man. If he took damage,
It's... you.
you saved his life.
Hey, what's the matter?
I'm so sorry.
What do you think you're doing, holding
Is it fun
Saitama's
for you or
title?
something? Telling lies about being a hero and running away?
No, not at all.
No, it's just free money
Well,
at
it's none
that
of my
point, isn't
business,
it?
really. I'm not gonna lecture you or anything.
I might
Yeah.
have gotten some credit that...
My
should have
lectures are
actually
20
gone
words
to
or
you.
less.
The issue here isn't about who gets the credit. You're everyone's hero now, understand?
No, I'm just a nobody.
How that came to be doesn't matter. Everyone thinks you're the strongest hero there is.
Yeah.
So tell me, are you gonna keep lying about it?
If you hold that title,
Or
you
being
better
a
live up
hero?
to it.
I can't find the courage to decide.
Well, I mean, why don't you just get strong?
Yeah. That's what I
I'm
did.
heading out. See ya.
Hold on a second.
Why don't you just
So
train?
you're not angry? You work so hard
Anger?
to become a hero. Well,
Oh,
I
you don't
just-
know Saitama.
I'll drop by again to play games. Cool?
Nice!
Hey!
Well, at least he found a gaming buddy.
Sure.
That would be nice.
Dr. Kuseno, this came from a machine god called G4. It possessed incredible power and a highly advanced AI. If any of its components are compatible, please install them on me.
But this is Genos, how did you obtain this thing?
Listen, I have to become stronger,
Kill the
Doctor.
monster.
Very well then, Genos. I'll look into it. There are still places where we can improve you.
I appreciate it.
Now you listen to me.
Oh, good
I
lord,
know
you lost your
became a
fucking
cyborg
arm.
to pursue justice, but you mustn't take it too far.
No, pushing my limits comes with the job. My current goal is to make it to the top 10 of Class S.
Yes, the reckless goal set by your mentor, if I recall correctly.
I really want to
I
know
had a
where that
feeling
came
that you
from,
would
because there is
mention
no way in hell Saitama meant
We'll
that.
discuss that later.
He probably just
But speaking of cyborgs,
probably just
have you
mentioned
been
it
able
as
to
like
find
an
any
off
clues concerning
comment.
the one that destroyed your hometown? It seems lately you've been more focused on being a hero.
No, sir. No clues regarding that incident.
Yeah, he
How
kind of just forgot
unfortunate.
about it.
Even so,
I have not forgotten. That rogue cyborg has attacked several towns and killed many people. No matter what, I will find him.
Yeah.
And tear him apart with my own hands. Whatever it takes.
Being with
I
Saitama
swear
is helping
it.
him realize
He has
how
become a
to become
hero,
stronger.
found a mentor, yet the relentless hatred remains. I only ask because I'm worried about you, Genos. I am on the trail of that murderous cyborg as well, and painfully aware of how dangerous he can be. If you should encounter
Be
him,
great
just
when we
don't
actually
do
get to
anything
see it,
rash.
see that
Instead,
cyborg
you should
again.
contact me immediately.
Curious what Saitama would
You
think
are
of it,
cool-headed and quite intelligent,
especially if he actually
but the
sees
passions of youth
Genos
can lead one
lose
to
his
ruin.
mind.
Do not try to fight him alone.
I understand. And will obey.
Yeah,
That battle, we must fight together.
cool. So he wouldn't want
I
Saitama
lead the
doing
Hero
anything because he knows he
Association
just ended him in
Earth-Doom
one go,
Prophecy
and he
Emergency
wants that thing to
Response
suffer.
Team. You can call me Sitch. Pleasure to meet you. Let me begin by thanking all of you, the members of the criminal underworld, for answering our call to be here today. As I mentioned in the invitation, nothing of your nefarious pasts, records, or activities will be discussed here. This is not a trap of any sort. The heroes beside me are only here for my protection.
Did he say heroes? Sounds like fun. We'll kill him dead.
They will
Oh,
take
good
no
lord.
actions unless you decide to do something foolish.
Like take over your little HQ here?
Something like that.
Who wanted men with bounties on their heads, top assassins and fugitives. I don't understand. Why would Sitch invite such wretched scum into our sacred HQ?
To be perfectly
Class
honest,
A,
I don't
rank
give a damn
7.
why they're here. But seeing
Class,
these
okay, these are all
dirtbags
class
laughing up is
A's.
pissing me
Rank
off.
5.
At the first sign
Good
of
stash.
trouble, I'm letting loose. They'll get no mercy.
I
Rank
have 3
6.
Class A heroes as protection, each with Class S combat skills. With them here, I doubt anyone would be stupid enough to try anything.
Yeah, well, you
Okay, let's
really
get this
don't know
meeting
this show
underway,
much,
shall we?
do you?
Hold it.
Hello,
Where's the
Sonic!
hero called Saitama?
Oh, good lord.
Doesn't he live in this building with the other heroes?
And who might you be?
Yeah, but he's not rank A,
Either
so he
way,
doesn't
please
care.
save unrelated topics for later. What I have to say is important.
So he won't be here. Guess I'll be leaving then.
Think you can
Crap.
leave without hearing what we have to say? You came, so you're
Yeah.
staying till this is over.
Bitch.
Occurrences of tiger-level threats and above are increasing in frequency. This month, levels are 6 times the average of the past 3 years. This could indicate the Earth-Doom prophecy of the great seer Shibabawa is soon approaching. Or perhaps that it has already begun. If this rate continues, our
Oh,
heroes
God.
will become exhausted and overwhelmed. The prophecy says an unprecedented disaster will befall the Earth within 6 months. Current conditions make it clear that the threat remains a possibility.
I mean,
We've
wasn't
even
that...
started to send out Class S heroes for such terrorizations.
Wasn't
but
that
there are simply
Boros'
too many
attack?
of these instances to handle.
Didn't we
them
already
all.
deal with that in Season 1?
It's clear that this situation will only escalate, and we fight to protect all of humanity. Despite your character issues, we ask the able among you to assist us in our efforts. So that's why you called us here? You can count me out.
Why that? I didn't hand those out yet. How did he?
Ooh, he's a
If I
professional.
had to sit around and play hero with you do-gooders, I'd puke my guts out for sure.
Ooh. Bro,
Damn.
you're talking with
What a
villains right
complete
now.
waste
You
of
really
time.
expect anything like
It
that
was a
to
good
happen?
opportunity for an outsider to slip into Hero HQ. But that doesn't help when all I know is his name, face, and that he's Class B, rank 33.
I mean, you know what he wears
This
as
guy,
well.
for real?
Rank 33. Oh, there's this girl again.
Don't let that goofy profile picture fool you.
This is the
Scores were
second
the highest
Esper.
ever recorded on the physical tests.
Miss Blizzard.
Despite no further notable reports of
Oh, rank
achievements in
1
the
of
field,
Class B.
he rose from Class C to Class
Wait,
B.
wait,
first ever recorded on the
That was
physical
Class B,
tests.
right?
Miss Blizzard.
Yes, Class B, rank
Despite
S.
no further notable
Rank what?
reports of
Rank
achievements in the
1.
field, he rose from Class C to Class B, and so soon after his debut. There's something about this man.
When he's got a smile
He
there.
has to be hiding something. A secret to his strength.
Nope. Nothing of any kind.
The first thing we'll need to do is locate him.
Right.
I'll make sure I find him, and then he'll regret making a fool of Speeda Sound Sonic. He'll pay double for doing it
Speeda
twice.
Sound
We're
Sonic.
coming for you, Saitama.
What
You're a
in the
dead
hell?
man. Just you wait.
I was not expect.
Hey, why are you taking all the items?
I assume this
Hoarding
is
everything.
Saitama's place now.
This is co-op.
Okay, no, it's still
I haven't
King's.
gotten one power-up yet. We can't beat the boss like this.
I'm pretty sure I can handle him without you.
The only thing you can lose at Saitama.
The controller broke.
Yes, of course it did. What? How the fuck? Oh, these are good. Oh, these are epic shots. Is this the intro? The intro and the outro together, I assume? Yeah, it's gotta be. And there are those aliens, I think, from Season 1. No. Ooh. Yep, bunch of Class A's, I assume. Those are Class S. Team Fubiki. Okay, so that's the team name. Tatsumaki, of course. This is helpful, we're actually getting a name of everyone. Bang and Bomb. What the fuck is that? Saitama! This is a pretty cool intro, honestly. I do like this. Yep, and I guess there's our 4 of the season, attempting to take on Saitama. Whatever the fuck that is. Wow. They love showing random shots of Tatsumaki in this, don't they? What is that? Our team of, like... Is that like our main group of the season or something? Oh, wow. Oh, what's this?
Guess we'll be compensated for our time, huh?
Well, look at this. The prophecy they've got here is pretty sweet.
Alright then. Well, that was episode 1 of the next season of One Punch Man, everybody. It's actually really funny. Even though it hasn't really been officially recorded of any kind of feat Saitama's done yet, the fact that he has officially ranked up has caused, you know, quite a bit of attention. Not just from, of course, you know, the Esper girl, what's it called, Tatsumaki's sister, but of course Sonic, who has very, very personal history with Saitama, you know, actually seen his strength firsthand, even a tiny microgram of it. He still wants to see him. So now Saitama's got both the Hero Association and a pretty big villain after him, which is really fucking hilarious. And Saitama's just here playing games with a fraud hero, so that's pretty funny. But no, it seems like, yeah, so we had a little shot of our kind of, I guess you could say, main group at the end of the episode there. And it seems like, yeah, Tatsumaki, her sister, Genos, you know, Saitama. There were some others in there, I don't remember, but those 4 seem like they might actually be a big part of the season, which is going to be really cool because I do want to see more Tatsumaki, and her sister is getting interesting as well. And I love the powers, you know, telekinetic abilities, love them, you know, always great to see. And since, you know, what's it called, Tatsumaki is, I think she's rank 2. You know, that is pretty fucking awesome, so I cannot wait to see that. And yeah. But this was an interesting episode, you know. This guy pretty much has the reputation that Saitama should have. He's everything Saitama should be credited for. However, unlike Saitama, he's a fraud, which is pretty fucking hilarious. Apparently, yeah, I'm kind of curious. How did he get rank 1? Oh, sorry, how did he get S rank if there's, like, no recordings or any proof of any kind of him actually winning a fight? All they have is he's just a survivor of, like, a monster battle, and that's pretty much it, which is pretty funny. So yeah, that is kind of, you know, that's kind of sus. I'm curious if he's going to take Saitama's advice, though, which was just pretty much just the basic, why don't you just become strong? Like, you know, you've had this reputation for God knows how long now. Why don't you actually try training, you know, try and gain some kind of, you know, physical strength and whatnot. It's like, that's exactly what Saitama did. I know in this series it's seen as pretty much nigh impossible to actually achieve what Saitama did. Even in real life, you know, it's impossible, but, yeah, why not? Just try and train, get some strength. Maybe Saitama would honestly offer him some pointers on how to get strong. If he did Saitama's workout routine, that would be something else, but no way he's going to do that. And of course, Saitama just had to be the one to save him all those years ago before he ended up dying. So that was pretty funny. But no, it was kind of interesting to actually see that, you know, because we got to see a little more of how S-Class heroes are actually treated. You know, they get merchandise. There's figures out there of, you know, all the S-Class heroes, of Tatsumaki, of King, of the other ones whose names kind of escape me at the moment. You know, it's all there. And we see just how privileged life can be for those kind of heroes. But, of course, you know, King being a fraud is it's kind of, it's funny. I do like how we actually got to see that, because I don't remember if he was in Season 1 or not. I don't think he was. No way, especially with how much of a pussy he is right here. There's no way he would, he'd show up and actually be engaged in that battle. No way in hell. And apparently, yeah, now even, like, companies and stuff are trying to get help from villains and whatnot to actually stop this, this supposed, you know, prophecy attack that's going to come in 6 months, which I thought, you know, the Boros thing was the attack, but I guess we're still preparing for something here. So I don't know what the hell's coming, but, you know, all that's pretty much important right now is that Saitama can handle it. You know, Saitama is Saitama, he's going to handle it, and if he isn't involved, Sonic couldn't give the slightest fuck. But for right now, though, it seems, you know, Sonic and Tatsumaki's sister has their focus completely on Saitama, so I'm curious how much of that's actually going to be in the season and whatnot. And yeah, it was a cool episode. And again, you know, going back to the, they brought up again the whole reason Genos is actually attacking monsters and whatnot to hunt down the cyborg that was responsible for the death of his town, his people and whatnot. So I'm curious if that's going to be in the season as well, but I honestly doubt that. I don't think that's coming this season. You know, it will be a great moment when we finally get to see Genos at his absolute limit, you know, and his absolute just, all this anger he's been built up. I'm very curious how Saitama would react to that. But no, I don't think it's going to happen this season, so not much point dwelling into it. But no, so guys, I'm going to make my cut, and when I come back, we'll do episode 2. I'll see you then. Alright guys, we are back to continue on with this set of One Punch Man Season 2, with episode 2, so let's do it. Yeah, and of course.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. We're here to ask a bunch of criminals for help? There's no way the association approved this.
It's a gamble.
They have. We're in a crisis. One mankind will never overcome unless we band together and unite as one. Our current heroes comprise
or unless the nearest supermarket is destroyed.
101 Class Bs, 38 Class As, and the 17 of Class S are clearly not enough. No one expects you to work for free. You will be compensated for every individual monster you defeat.
Compensated? That's madness. The association is putting their faith in
the guards didn't even know about anything. Seriously?
What makes you so special? I've killed more people than you've met, Mr. Hero. Try me.
These little wimps.
Jesus Christ.
Have no heart at all.
I mean, I'm kind of legit. He might have the skill. What the fuck is a little knife going to do to him?
Color me impressed. She's good. Her prophecy's spot on. She knew a god-level threat like no one had ever seen was on its way. But Meathead there's got a point. All of these nobodies combined wouldn't.
He sounds a lot younger than he looks, honestly.
Tell me.
Like a lot younger. I thought with that white hair he'd be fucking old as shit. What's his name?
All of these nobodies combined wouldn't be enough to take me down.
Huh? Tell me. Who are you?
The name's Garou.
Garou.
A ton of so-called tough guys.
Okay,
and I guess you could say I've got a thing for monsters. Want a demonstration? Come at me and I'll take you all down. Let's find out.
You've got a pretty good build.
Now don't make me wait all day.
Hair's a little questionable, but I do believe that you can probably do it.
We don't need you. Get lost.
I can't.
Is this guy like S level?
This way, Mr. Big Shot of Justice. Let me show you how it's done. Each and every coward here is cordially invited to a little slaughter party.
I've got a
Jesus
job for you
Christ.
heroes. Toss this joker out.
With pleasure.
And when they get beaten down, you have no protection at all. Yeah. Size means fuck all in this series, like seriously.
Looks like you forgot to put some heart into that.
Oh,
the only
fuck
thing
me.
that really matters is that the strong.
Holy shit.
Night night, Gramps.
Yeah. Honestly, the smaller you are, the more OP you are in this show. That seems to be the rule.
Hell yeah, you showed him.
Huh? What are you vermin cheering about? you're all gonna die too.
What did you just say?
Supposed
to be on the same side here.
Not true.
I'm on my
Heroes are
own
always
side.
late to the
That's
party,
it.
While monsters take the initiative. They appear without warning, out of the blue. Listen up. You're on the human side, while I'm on the monster side.
Really?
A human who calls himself a monster? You're delusional.
I mean, we literally just saw in the last episode a human that became a lizard monster. Firepower, that's nice. Did you lose the whole arm?
These little tricks certainly liven
Maybe
things
half.
up, but once you see through them, they're ugly.
My arm.
Yeah.
Central Tower, 7th floor, multi-purpose hall. Send every hero in the facility to this location immediately. All of them.
Yeah, that still ain't gonna be
Taking
enough.
on a bunch of Class S heroes at once? That might be a bit much right now.
Maybe.
Well, I'm sure this
Holy fuck.
point across. Spectacular
Yeah.
debut, huh?
You kind of forced a
Today was
retreat
my
if there are any
declaration of
S-Class
war.
coming.
In 6 months, I'll be even stronger. I'll be using the front door.
It really goes to show the different level of S and A, because despite the fact that he took on 3 A's like they were nothing, he even admits that multiple S-Class heroes are maybe a little... they're a bit too much for him at the current level. It does make me curious, though, on how good he actually is against one S-Class. Like, I don't think he's going to take down Tatsumaki or anything, but, like, she's ranked, she's number 2. But, like, good lord, she might be able to beat the gay guy. The muscle dude who's, like, a prisoner or whatever. And maybe Genos, because he's a low-level S rank as well. Yeah. Team Fubuki, we got the heroes. Tatsumaki. Sonic's just doing his own thing, trying to get Saitama along with the leader of Team Fubuki. Tatsumaki's sister. It's weird because this intro has so many just random shots of Tatsumaki, and almost all of them are in the chibi style, which is immediately amazing, but it's kind of weird. Oh, looks like he will be facing Genos at some point. One of the coolest aspects, though, of the show are definitely the monster designs. Alright, so yeah, so we have... yeah, so obviously Saitama, Fubuki's... what's it called? Fubuki team leader, Tatsumaki's sister. We got... oh, fuck, I feel bad. I forgot the name of the old guy that runs the dojo. He's S-Class as well. Tatsumaki's in the background. There's a bunch of S-Classes in the background, I think. Obviously, Genos, King, another S-Class. The machine guy, he builds machines and uses them. He's S-Class. I don't remember the bat guy. So basically a bunch of S-Class heroes behind Saitama and a B-Class hero. Saitama and her are the only B-Classes of any relevance, which is hilarious. What a great shot.
Are my orders understood?
Yes.
Class B rank 3, Class B rank 2.
The target shows the slightest bit of resistance.
We will physically punish him without mercy, so he'll never resist again.
Excellent.
And you guys are supposed to be heroes. This goes to show it's a job. It's a job description and nothing else.
You are now Class B rank
a bit like my hero in
and
that
I am
way.
Class S rank 14.
All I really did was just defeat whatever monsters I bumped into.
Damn, he's rank 7 already.
It is because
pretty good.
nowadays monsters appear almost daily. You defeat them, but you do not report those victories to the association. Since your rank is increasing despite that fact, it would appear that multiple eyewitnesses to those deeds are reporting your
Yeah,
work
imagine how
daily.
good it'd be if you did report them.
In other words, the citizenry is watching you. Your identity as a
What
hero
a
is becoming
fucking
well-known,
apron.
Master. I believe that in a very short time, you might even have fan clubs pop up.
What? No way. You don't even have a fan club and you're Class S.
Yeah, but he's not very public.
Actually,
yeah.
I do have a fan club.
Oh,
seriously?
Really?
High-speed object detected.
Also, what are you
It is
doing,
too fast for
Saitama?
a
You're playing
human.
PSP?
A monster?
I appreciate that. Good for the classics.
Master appears to be preoccupied. So I will go.
Yeah, how are you going to attack
This will
him
serve
when
as
there's a
chance to
fucking
test my
S-Class
new
hero
upgrades.
there?
Show yourself.
Oh, it's Sonic!
What do you want?
Never mind.
Where's Saitama? I obtained information saying that he lives here.
So, are you a friend of his or something?
Not
We've
quite.
met somewhere before.
multiple
My name's
times.
Speed of Sound Sonic. I'm Saitama's rival, and I'm here to settle the score. Now out of my way.
Speed of Sound Sonic. I recall now. You are the pervert. You have the audacity to call
The
yourself
pervert.
Master's rival?
Nice.
Shameless. One more step and you will be eliminated.
Quite bold, aren't you? Okay then. Just try.
You realize if you fight here, Saitama's whole apartment is just gone.
Wait. Oh, crap. I overwrote King's save.
Huh, maybe not.
After I may have borrowed this.
Wait, you overwrote King's...
Way
Oh,
to go.
what the
You're
fuck,
gonna be
man?
pissed.
You fucking
Big
thief.
time.
GAG instead of PSP, nice.
Class B rank 7.
Huh.
Saitama, step outside.
I mean, at least
Class
Sonic
B
and
rank 1
Genos
Hellish
were,
Blizzard
you
would
know,
like to have a word with
they
you.
were nice enough to take it somewhere else.
I've already got a vacuum cleaner.
What?
What?
You're not salesman. Each of us are heroes who outrank you.
Nice.
How do you do, Class B hero Saitama? My hero name is Hellish Blizzard. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Hellish Blizzard.
Not even once. Sorry.
Yeah,
You're
really.
looking at the Class B rank 1 hero.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't
then.
mean
Keep
shit.
up the good work. We good?
Oh, we
Bastard
good.
sure is cocky.
You don't seem like the type who can take a hint, so let me make this crystal clear. Every hero who ascends to Class B must first properly introduce themselves to Hellish Blizzard.
Like,
Really?
formally?
Is that an official thing, or is that just your egos inflating
Fine.
the
Hello,
shit?
my name is Saitama. What's shaking?
Wow.
I guess that'll do. Now then, are you aware of the various factions in the hero business?
Factions?
Precisely. In this industry, if you aren't part of a group, you don't survive.
I don't get what you mean.
Really? Yeah,
I'm
no.
saying it's impossible to raise your rank alone.
Why?
There are obstacles,
Like what?
like rivals.
I'm
Bro,
not getting this
he-
at all.
he's rank
And I'm
7 of
busy
Class
here,
B
so-
I'm
already.
not done talking to you.
Without even attempting the
I
goddamn
want you to
thing.
join our little group.
Oh,
If you do, I'm
interesting.
sure you remain in the top of Class B.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get to A without you. Quite
I
easily.
get it. So what you're saying is, if I refuse to align myself with you, you'll stand in my way. Do you make threats like this to every new hero in Class B? Like a gang leader?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
not.
only make offers to those who catch my eye.
It's not really very hero-like, is it?
Are you afraid that I might take your rank 1 spot? Look, don't
Yeah.
worry about it. I'll make Class A pretty soon. Why haven't you moved on to Class
Oh
A?
my
I'm
god.
still waiting for your answer.
Obviously, the answer is no. There shouldn't be a clicky pecking order between heroes.
Time to teach him a lesson.
I mean, I get his
Rub him
point,
up
but
so
still.
bad he never works as a hero again. Wipe that smirk off his face.
Heroes up in here, right? I wonder if he killed them. Probably not, there was no blood there. Now do you see why he's gonna outrank you?
You won't survive like that, Blizzard.
Jesus Christ.
What a shame. Guess I'll have to handle this myself.
And now you see he should be rank 2. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we've seen that with Tatsumaki. Your eyes just disappeared.
Telekinesis.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you're
You
another
don't seem
Esper.
surprised.
So are you gonna fight by flinging rocks and stuff at me? Bad idea.
Yeah, I've seen Tatsumaki do it. It's not really that big of a thing. Don't you realize your apartment's gonna be blown to pieces if you do this? I mean, it's moving him. I'll give her that. It is
Flesh
moving him,
peels
but
away,
still.
bones crack. The brutality of it all breaks your will in an instant. You did this to yourself.
You deserve it for thinking you can surpass me. No one is better than me. All my enemies tremble
You know,
before...
for a top ranker, you're kind of
Yeah.
sensitive.
I mean, you're rank B, so obviously there's many
You don't
above
get what
you.
it means to be a hero. The world is chock full of super strong and pretty awful people.
Hmm.
Standing up to them
Oh
is
my
what
god,
heroes
that
do,
face.
even if that means doing it alone. This whole act is pathetic. You
Yeah.
surround yourself with weaklings and kiss asses just so you can feel like you might be
Jesus
strong.
Christ.
These factions, crushing the noobs, that ranking stuff, none of it matters.
I definitely do agree with
Show
him on
heroes
this.
some respect, poser.
Shut up!
As much as Saitama doesn't really care anymore, and that he only does it for fun, he understands the mentality to have for actually doing the job. It's just a shame that he's caught under so many heroes that just aren't like that. Even Genos is only doing this for revenge. Oh my god, 2 at 1. Oh my god, double 1-on-1, bitch. Who actually made the shot there?
How curious. My hunt for a rat seems to have led me back to Master's apartment.
That's Genos, the Class S.
Yeah.
What's he doing here?
Don't really get too
Master
cocky now,
Saitama,
do ya?
Apologies. I kicked up some dust around your home.
This is a
Wow.
little more than some dust,
Yeah.
Genos.
Dude, my place is fucked.
I caught a glimpse of Sonic in the caves. What are the two of you doing?
God.
You have connections with Class S heroes?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, he's met like almost all
I
of
am
them.
Master Saitama's disciple.
His disciple? But you outrank him.
You are a hero, Class B, Rank 1, Hellish Blizzard. I see what is happening. You have targeted Master Saitama as your latest newcomer hero to crush. But he is stronger than
Pretty
anticipated, and now you are near death from fighting him, correct?
Nah, she just got caught up in all that dust kicking you were doing.
My deepest apologies if I was the cause of any...
Exploding shuriken!
Wow.
A monster!
Not really.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a minute, so you can go home if you want.
Wow. At least he remembers Sonic
You
now.
could throw 100 more of those things. You would not harm me.
Maybe, but you haven't even hit me, Puppet Man.
Fair point. One too durable and one too fast.
After I turn your disciple into scrap, you're next!
Such intense hatred. Even just standing there, I can sense his extraordinary combat ability. He's dangerous.
You're a lot better than Saitama at that then.
The Stalker's presence is an affront. I will do the world a favor and rid it of his existence.
A slug like you can never get rid of me. You sure you still want to fight when you've already shown me all you've got?
When did I show you all that I have got? You lose, wretched fool.
Jesus Christ. Nice job though, he's still a little faster. Give him that.
Accelerate.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like he's gotten a little faster since the last time we sparred.
At least you can notice that. He's even got his little like serious poses like Saitama now. Jesus Christ.
Why
What?
does he keep going behind me? Does this cocky child think he's faster than me?
That's what Saitama does a lot of the time. It's just so funny because two people are just too fast to hit each other. Oh. Oh no, fuck you, man!
You little bastard!
As predicted.
Ponytails aren't easy to grow.
Machine gun blows!
I've never had one, but that'll still be a while.
What a hopeless buffoon. You sure talk a lot for someone who only manages to punch air. This master technique uses special footwork and my super fast.
Holy crap, so fast after image. Yeah, after images are there.
For full funeral. Now die. Scatter flash flash!
I cannot follow his movement, so I will lay waste to this entire area.
Incineration cannons! Maximum intensity!
My god. Oh, well fuck.
One? No. He dropped before I slashed him. What happened?
Saitama did that, didn't he? Because he would have destroyed everything.
Trying to save your disciple, you're too soft.
I'd just rather my entire neighborhood didn't get blown to hell.
Yeah, that's what I was
Besides,
thinking.
you have no
If he
reason
went
to
all
fight.
out,
Hey,
my god.
Genos, are you built for petty street fights like this? And Sonic, I thought you were after me. So just this once, I'm gonna take you seriously.
Look at that, he even remembers his name! Just this once, oh my god.
Come at me, bro.
He's gonna take you seriously. Oh no.
And to kill you, I've perfected the ultimate.
I mean, that is such an honor right there to be not to be seeing that. But still.
10 clone after images. Though a joke, he must have trained hard.
That maniac's combat skills are equivalent to
Yeah.
a Class S. A hero at Saitama's level stands no chance against him.
Well, he said he'd take it serious, so let's
I'm
see.
destined to lose every single time I face you. Until I can break that mentality by beating you.
Well, never gonna
I'll
happen.
reach the next level.
Killer move, serious series.
Oh my god. Serious series. What?
Serious sideways jumps.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a serious series move. Dude, I thought you wanted your neighborhood not to blow up.
What
was
that?
I just did some sideways jumps, but I guess I went too far.
He beat me with shockwaves.
Yeah.
My technique was meaningless.
Yeah, he did.
He was faster.
Again, shockwave.
Next time, boy.
Is he dead?
I wasn't trying to kill him.
You didn't kill him.
Such power.
He's fine.
He's not normal.
He's not B rank, that's for sure.
I could never make it to number 1. I had intelligence, stamina, street smarts, and I was fortunate enough to be born an Esper. With those attributes,
cool.
I should be standing at the top.
And yet you're way behind somehow.
My older sister, and the world's most powerful Esper. Tornado.
I mean...
Because of her, I would never be number 1 in anything my entire life. There was no beating my sister.
I mean, she's... How was she...
When I became Class B rank 1, I got to thinking. If I remain in this position,
wow.
I could control all the heroes below me and, with them, gather enough strength to surpass her.
I mean, that still doesn't explain why you're, like, a whole rank behind her.
Class S, though. Why not simply aim for Class A rank 1?
Yeah, that's what I'm
out of
saying.
The question. While I'd have no problem climbing the ranks of Class A, I'd never be rank 1. Not ever. Class A rank 4, Bushi Drill. Class A rank 3, Okama Itachi. Class A rank 2, E-Iron. Even these 3 swordsmen, disciples of the Class S hero Atomic Samurai, cannot progress any further.
Oh my god, Atomic Samurai, yeah, he's class... I forget his rank, but he's class S.
In their way. Class A rank 1, a mime mask.
There you are. The primitive savage who was found frozen in ice and revived by a miracle of science. Supone, right? You escaped from the research facility and attacked those who tried to help you. You are evil and a menace.
I mean, more like he's just confused.
However, I'm simply not that merciful.
Yep.
Enough already.
I swear, so many of the heroes in this universe just have so much strength. It's like mostly just strength and instant kills.
The world is a dangerous place. It's plagued with unimaginable monsters. You're quite the monster yourself, but not to the level of a my mask or my sister. There's King, who they call the strongest man, and Blast, who stands atop the hero world.
Oh, that's even funnier knowing that.
Monsters. When that's our competition, how can we advance on our own abilities? What's wrong with banding together?
I mean, nothing really.
You get the idea,
Still,
but...
I think I'll pass on your generous
threatening
offer.
someone to join is definitely the wrong way.
You'll never move up the rankings.
You literally just saw what he did.
I offered you this opportunity.
You literally saw him defeat someone you judged as Class S. Wow.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Did you take my game home with you?
Yeah. Stole it.
Yeah, my bad.
I knew it. Hand it over.
Sorry, but...
It's no biggie. Just give it back.
I erased your save.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a
Why
big
are they
deal.
talking like they're just friends?
Master does not team up with others.
Yeah.
Does not antagonize anyone. Ignores
Under
rankings.
here. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
That's some interesting mangas you've got there.
Yet powerful heroes are drawn to him.
If only I were one of them.
It is because he is strong.
Why is King here? Because believe it or not, heroes have a life outside of their job. Because believe it or not, S-class heroes can have friends that are not a hero or anything of the sort, you know. They can have genuine personal lives outside of their profession, you know. That's why King is here, Miss Esper, because he doesn't see Saitama as just a rank B, because he's actually someone he enjoys playing games with. Now, of course, he realizes how strong Saitama actually is, but he actually finds him kind of fun to be around. That's why he's there. It's so sus when so many people, just because of their fame and shit, they see how could they interact with someone who doesn't have that? Because personal lives exist. Not everything's about the job, girl. Also, poor Sonic, man. Cool. Oh, there's
Class
more.
S, rank 14 Genos, and Class B, rank 7 Saitama. So then, are we in full agreement on their hero names?
Aye!
For
Wait,
slaying
what?
numerous monsters with steadfast resolve and dauntless courage, Genos' hero name will be Demon Cyborg.
They don't get to
And
decide on
based
their
his
own?
appearance, Saitama's name will be Caped Baldy.
Every aspiring hero dreams of having
Oh,
a hero
you
name.
fucking
I'm sure I'll be
bastards.
elated to hear theirs.
You are so taking
Demon
the
Cyborg
piss.
and Cape Baldy. I'm confident those two will work even harder now.
You think with a name like Kate Baldy, he'll want
2
anything
hours
to
of
do with
chit-chat
you?
about some useless nicknames while the discussion on how to deal with Garou ended in 15 minutes. Damn them and their rose-colored glasses.
Are you referring to that crazy fellow who calls himself a monster? No need to panic, Sitch.
Class S Rank 3 Silverfang is already in pursuit. I'm confident
Okay,
in his
fair enough.
abilities on matters like this.
Yeah, he's the one who runs the dojo, I think.
Tornado and Blast can assist.
He's just a man, Sitch, nothing more. He likely has nothing to do with the prophecy.
I mean, he literally said that multiple S-class heroes are too much for him.
Garou. What the hell? Who the hell are you? I'm a Class A hero, not a criminal. Why did you attack me?
Class A, rank 9, and tank-top vegetarian. Because you just happened to cross my
Because you're a
path.
vegetarian,
I was
of course.
stunned by the lack of challenge.
Then I suggest you brace yourself. This is what happens when you tangle with a hero.
Yeah, no.
Gotta say, I'm not impressed. I look forward to finding one who can battle a monster-class hero.
A monster class hero, huh? Oh, fuck. Took off the wrong thing there. Oh, thought it was a little dark in there. I forgot to turn the brightness all the way up. So that was episode 2 of this, of season 2 of One Punch Man, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, between the susness of Tatsumaki... You know what? No. What is her fucking name? I'm looking up her name right now. I'm tired of calling her that. One Punch Man. Tatsumaki sister. What's her name? Oh, is her name just Fubiki? Is that it? Yeah, I'm on the One Punch Man wiki page and... Oh. Okay, I guess her name is literally just... Yeah, they said Team Fubiki, but I thought that was the team name. Okay, it's just Fubiki. Alright, so Fubiki. What was I even saying? I've already forgot what I was actually going to say about her. Yeah, I know. But no, yeah, she's getting a lot more, I guess, involved in the plot now, which is interesting. Introducing a lot of new heroes right off the bat in this, you know, like... What's it called? King, rank 1, an S-class hero, took the spotlight in episode 1. And this one focused a little bit on Fubiki and her whole kind of ordeal, you know. How apparently, like, she is an Esper just like Tatsumaki, blood-related as well, which is always, you know, that's always pretty cool. We saw her in the, I think it was the 5th special of, the 5th One Punch Man special when we did those. And yeah, it definitely felt like she does, you know, she sees herself as an inferior version of her sister, you know, so that definitely does suck, but I mean, you know, we've seen how powerful Tatsumaki is, and we even saw how different their kind of mindsets are in the special as well, where Tatsumaki pretty much just took out the training instant like nothing by using her power, and Fubiki was really kind of struggling on how to disable the bomb when... Yeah, she wanted the much simpler solution. Fubiki kind of overthought it, which is kind of the thing right there. So, it is interesting, you know, there does seem to be an inferiority complex but with Fubiki, with Tatsumaki. Literally, even in this episode, she explained that she can't get to the top because, you know, Tatsumaki is in her way. Like, she is just so much better than her in every single way imaginable. And she can't even get to the A ranks because she doesn't even see herself as ready to take on or compete against some of the giant big boys in rank A. There's apparently 3 of the motherfuckers at the top are all sword fighters, which is pretty funny. Oh man. But no, it is interesting. I do see I do get her mindset of, you know, banding together to help each other improve. Like, that is a mindset I'm perfectly fine with. But yeah, her actions and her way to enforce that is definitely not right. Like, she sees her rank as everything. She sees her rank as a way to intimidate competition, as a way to intimidate, you know, lower rank heroes in the B rank, and kind of just tries to use brute force to get what she wants. That's definitely not the right way to go about it. Even Saitama, for as bored as he is with being a hero, and as much as he really just wants a good fight, even he understands the mentality and the reasons for why to be a hero. You know, it doesn't really fit with Fubuki just yet. She's definitely not got the right actions on her mind on how to do this kind of stuff. In this fight, because yeah, she literally, like, what's it called? She wonders why King comes around, because she just doesn't know what a personal life is. But yet she acknowledges Sonic as an S-class, as someone with S-class skill. And Saitama obliterated him, and she's still curious why King hangs out with him. Like, bro, Saitama has been with... Saitama went on a fucking trip with all the S-class heroes, of which Tatsumaki was present for. That's honestly hilarious. But no. So for this season, though, it seems like we actually have a kind of reoccurring problem, which is Garou, as he apparently is just taking down heroes and the like. Apparently, being a monster class hero or whatever the fuck he said it was. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So I'm curious how long he's actually going to stay, you know, a threat. I mean, the longest consistent threat in One Punch Man was probably the Sea King monster in season 1, and that lasted, what, 2 full episodes, I think? This guy's been around for 1 full one now, so I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah, I am very curious to see how far he's actually going to go. And, of course, if he is going to end up meeting Saitama, because if he does, oh, that's going to be a very fun day. Seriously, like, he hasn't found the challenge yet. He's taking on and targeting kind of A-rank heroes. Well, there's a B one that can take you out quite easily. Also, I do just want to say, as a quick little after comment, the fact that the association chooses your hero name, like, bruh, that's BS. That is so BS. Let people choose their names. Like, come on. At least even my hero gives you that option. And fucking Caped Baldy. They are so taking the piss out of this guy. Even said, you think it's going to motivate him to have a name like fucking Caped Baldy? To work harder as a hero? Oh my god. Saitama really has no emotion throughout the show, but people really try to push his buttons to get it. Like, seriously. I can't wait to see his reaction when he has his official hero name be Caped fucking Baldy. Tornado of Terror. Demon Cyborg. All these epic names. Caped Baldy. So yeah, guys, I'm going to make my cut, and when I come back, we'll do episode 3. Alright, guys, and we are back to continue on with this set of One Punch Man. So let's go on.
What is it now? Come on, get up. Tell me, Chiranko. Have you learned nothing in the past 6 months? When first I made you my disciple, I said to train like your life depended on it. I don't think your skills will ever improve. You've no talent for the martial arts. You are hereby expelled from the dojo.
Well, fuck, that
Never
sucks.
return.
Was that, Then yeah, I only gotta see that one.
Getting to full contact.
I'll watch that again in the next episode, the intro.
Bang is acting strangely.
That's right. He changed my training to full contact, and he beat me mercilessly.
Wow.
He'd been so kind-hearted before. There's something going on.
Does it have anything to do with Garou?
I was hoping you guys would know what that something might be.
I do not know.
He seems like a physical guy.
Like the class
You're still here? Oh my god. Yeah, still
Don't
a
know
Bang,
if
that
you
was
saw,
his
but
name.
we're kind of trying to play games here.
Wow, what a... Yeah, actually, why the fuck
the
is
group
he
is
here?
However, I can make an educated
Just
guess.
kind of random people
it
to show
probably
up.
has to do with Garou.
Garou?
Yeah, really.
The guy who was kicked out of our dojo?
I was actually right.
What'd he do?
I see. So you have not heard, I take it. Garou is now known as a criminal. He has been added to the association's wanted list as a violent monster. Bang himself has volunteered to take him down.
A monster?
Fair enough.
Apparently there was an incident at HQ. The association has been keeping it under wraps. But should a violent battle ensue, it could quickly spin out of control. Perhaps that is the reason why Bang pushed you away.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
So Master Bang considers me a burden?
But that is simply my hypothesis. Your thoughts, Master?
Oh, he
I
couldn't
don't know,
give the
man.
slightest shit.
It's not like I know the old dude all that well or anything.
Yeah.
Silverfang. Now that's a cool hero name. How did I get stuck with Cape
poor guy. Why didn't we get to see their initial reaction? So
There's
he's
still
just
one thing
he's just having a
bothering
bad day because of that, and I do.
Who
agree.
are you?
Charanko,
Wow.
a pissant who is Bang's current
A pissant?
master. Don't you admit?
Huh?
Oh fuck!
For real?
Oh, Genos.
I just can't allow myself to be a burden for the sake of my master. I need to stop Garou.
Yeah, well,
But
that's
it's not
not
like he's gonna pop up right next to me. And even if I did manage to find him, I'd only...
Hey, numbnuts.
Hello, you were saying?
You're a hero, right?
Oh,
Yes,
oh
indeed.
no, not
I'm
Moonman
called Moonman
Rider.
Time to hunt.
Hunt? What on earth are you talking about? This entire discussion is a bit...
Now you're just getting
To
petty,
complete
man,
my
going off the
evolution
fucking
into a
plus
monster,
C's.
I need prey like you.
And he's really what? Oh, he
There
really
you are.
wants to be
You sure this is the
one
guy?
too.
Oh, I'm sure. Now, time for a little payback.
Bitch.
Are you here seeking vengeance?
I'm surprised. I
Tank-top
thought he
vegetarian?
killed
I
him.
left you within an inch of your life, and now you throw that life away? That's some next level, stupid. Your musclehead friends won't be leaving alive either. Now
Well,
die.
shit. I mean, you really want to be a monster, you should never leave a hero alive. That's your goal.
What?
Oh, wow.
I hear you roughed up my friend here.
Class S?
Oh.
Looks like I hooked a big
Cool.
one. This is perfect.
Wait, what?
What?
I hear you roughed up my friend here.
Class S?
I swear that just said Class
Looks
C.
like I hooked a
Okay,
big
never mind.
one. This is perfect. I'm friggin' stuck.
Nice. And of course, the first time he actually took some damage as well. Are we sure that everyone in this is going to make it out? Is going to make it out alive? Wow.
There it is, Master's kick-ass signature move. The tank-top tackle is taking out tons of monsters.
Get him, Master! That bastard has no chance against the likes.
Yeah, no, he's still perfectly fine.
No way! How is he still standing?
Hey, listen up. You got lucky, freak.
Who in the hell is this guy?
And of course, the S-rank guy will notice that he's
Is
actually
he
kind of a
even
worthy
human?
opponent. Not anymore, he doesn't want to
Have
be
you
at least.
put all your affairs in order? I'm an old man, alone in the world.
This does kind of suck
Same
though, and
as you.
S-Class is directly
Don't be
responsible for
ridiculous. I'll have you
a
know I bid
large threat
farewell
like
to
this.
several hundred disciples. You cut ties with everything you had to come to your younger brother's aid. And for that, you have my thanks. Well, if we don't stop that Garou fellow, he'll come after my dojo soon enough. Of course I came.
Cool.
We must be careful with this one brother. You cannot imagine how fierce and powerful that wretch may have become by now. Certainly fierce enough to
Yeah.
call for my assistance.
Definitely don't think he's at the level of Silverfang or anything, but
But he survived Master's
could be pretty
tackle.
cool.
I'm scared for a second. This won't take long at all. Get him!
One thing's for certain. He is human. But then, why? Why are my senses telling me to kill him here and now?
because he's a massive oh, good lord. Holy shit. Wow.
Why'd you stop me?
If that was a killing move, that should have ended him right then and there.
A Class S hero on the verge of killing a human? You already won the fight! We're supposed to protect people!
This bastard attacked a hero! It's his own damn fault!
Stay out of it! We'll teach him not to mess with the tank tops!
Pipe down, that's enough. What he says is true. I didn't earn the right to wear the tank top of a hero so I could do harm to humans. Listen up. Let this be a lesson to never harm others again.
Well, that definitely ain't gonna happen.
Alright. I'm leaving. Sorry for the trouble.
Wow. He actually did that.
Like hell.
Oh.
I'm gonna slaughter every last one of you bitches!
That's too bad, but
Seriously?
you die right here, right
Yeah, that's the problem. He gained some time.
Damn. Looks like it slipped out. I try to avoid using the old geezer style. Whatevs.
Yeah. What's the point in holding back or trying not to do something against S-Class? Like, seriously. Directly from rank 3?
His true strength.
Imagine that. A Class S hero down on his
Oh,
knees.
wow.
You've won. You caught me off guard is all.
Shut up and stay right where
Well, that was a pretty fatal mistake.
You got a front row seat to see Garou the monster murder all your bros.
Garou? Oh no! He's that human who calls himself a monster!
Yep.
No, please, don't do it! Leave him alone!
Justice Crash!
Is he gone? Oh my god, is Moonman Rider fucking... Yeah, he's out. God damn, he was so consistent in Season 1!
Now,
holy shit!
Which one of you is next?
Yeah.
That fighting style of yours is pretty predictable. You're all done, Tank Top Master.
Well,
Right.
crap.
All that's left is a little cleanup.
I don't know if that
You cocky
killed
scumbag.
him, but
Let's see how
still.
you do against the whole legion of tank tops.
Oh, what's that gonna do, for fuck's sake? He just beat your boss. S-Class for crying out loud. Alright guys, and we are back to continue off. I got interrupted, you know. The usual shit on this channel pretty much at this point, you know. Feels like I'm always getting interrupted, but yeah. We're back to continue on, finish off this video of One Punch Man. So let's continue on with episode 3.
Next.
So yeah, of course, they usually do on back a little bit.
That fighting style of yours is pretty predictable. You're all done, Tank Top Master. Right. All that's left is a little cleanup.
You cocky scumbag.
Yeah, if he's really beating the S-Class, these guys are fucked. I'm gonna say pretty well, honestly. Oh, I thought he killed them all in one go. Yeah. The Garou guy is not to be fucked with. Oh yeah, I forgot! The fucking apprentice is just there, like, bruh. The pissant moreover.
That's enough, Garou! You're a disgrace to the
Oh,
dojo!
you fucking idiot.
Mr. Flowing Water Crush!
You'd be lucky if you lost just with that fist.
It seems we have arrived too late.
Apparently
Truly
so.
a horrible sight to behold. So tell me.
And the association just lost an S-Class as well, which is pretty insane. You're like, that'll go even further. Yep. He's gone.
Chiranko.
I heard a rumor that the hero hunter took down Tank Top Master.
They'll probably go asking for an even...
The Class S hero?
Yeah.
I heard Tank Top's disciples and Moomin Rider were all beat to hell too.
His capture price probably skyrocketed after that.
And Class C? What are we supposed to do?
Come on, show a little backbone.
I'm assuming
will
you
ya?
guys will
How about
see.
the three of us capture this hero hunter ourselves?
Yeah, right.
He beat
Yeah.
a Class S, remember?
Yeah, but think
Not
about
just
it.
that, his
this
posse
dude isn't
as
some
well.
scary monster. He's just a tough human being.
Yeah, but he learned how to fight from Silverfang.
Well, I happen to know a little martial arts myself. If an opponent comes at you like this, deflect.
Wow.
Attack from the front. First you
You
dodge,
are
then punch.
fucking...
And if he managed to drop in on you from above, kapow!
Wow. I didn't realize you guys were that much shorter as well.
I can't believe you came all this way to see me.
Oh my god,
Thanks, man.
dude.
I
This
appreciate
guy
it.
is
Sure.
fucking insane.
Picked up some bananas on the way. That sounds great.
He's as immortal as Saitama is strong. You
Oh,
can't get rid of
fantastic.
Moonman Rider
I
in
read
this
about
series at
everything
all.
that happened in the Hero Association newsletter.
Not at all. It's kind of
It
funny
said
that
that
Saitama
dozens of
cares
heroes
enough
were
about
beaten
him.
by a single butt-kicking monster.
Cares enough
Lucky
about
he
him to
survived,
come
huh?
by and see
Here,
him.
have a banana.
They even let
It
him
was a
keep his
human
glasses
that did
on.
it. What? But he called himself a monster, and he was tough as hell. Scary strong for a human being. Was he stronger than that fish monster thing we faced before? Huh. While Deep Sea King was insanely tough, this guy was different somehow. Oh.
His
Yeah.
moves.
Oh
For
my god,
sophisticated
how the
martial arts
fuck?
techniques. It seems Silverfang raised a true monster when he trained that freaking guy.
I'm surprised they put S and C in
Who's
the
this
same
guy that
hospital
butted
room.
into our
You
conversation?
think S would get kind of a more high-class room knowing this world.
the Class S hero.
Oh, right. He was in the newspaper. It said he took the worst beating of all.
At least say that I put up the best fight! Damn. Never imagined I'd lose to a punk like him.
I mean, you did.
Those
You drew
martial arts
blood.
he
That's
used
pretty
were
good.
Brutal as hell.
Martial arts? How about a banana?
Huh?
Wow.
Okay.
Sure.
So, this monster guy.
Oh, man.
Think maybe you could give me the deets?
Of course. All you're concerned with is just the fight.
Hey there, kid.
Oh, come on. You're not going to hit a kid, are you?
That's an interesting-looking book you got there.
Please tell me you didn't actually...
This
no.
blonde guy is King. He's a Class S hero. He's
What?
the strongest
Oh,
ever.
oh, of
and
course.
this is Lightning Genji, a Class A hero. I see him patrolling around my neighborhood all the time. I got his autograph, see?
Ah, cool.
Yeah, so you did. I want his autograph, too. You think maybe you could help me find him?
For sure. So you're into heroes too, mister?
You could
That
say
hero
that.
almanac is pretty cool.
Kinda.
Say, you think I could borrow it for a week or so?
No way! Get your own if you want one.
Don't be all stingy. What's with these kids?
Wow. At least we know he wouldn't
Whoa,
kill a child.
look at that.
Unless
It
he
lists
was
all
a
the
hero.
monsters, too. Now that's exciting.
What? You like the monster pages? But they're so scary.
Of course, they
The
have like some of
scarier
the
the
craziest
better.
designs in the
These
show.
guys are way cooler.
You're kidding. That's some weird taste, mister.
Oh, man. I wish
Yeah.
I were listed in this book.
Are there any monsters you,
You
look
wanna
up
be
to,
a
I
hero?
wonder?
Me too, same here. But I suck at sports and stuff.
That's probably for the best.
That really wasn't very
Yeah.
nice.
You'll be on my hit list
Well,
if you
it's
do.
patrol
And don't
time.
really feel like
I
it.
better get going. According to that almanac, Golden Ball from Class A shows up at his usual pub around this time. Catch you later, turd.
Be careful on patrol, mister. See ya.
I will. By the way, don't call me mister, got it? I'm not some old grandpa.
You look it.
Sorry, you say something, mister?
Well, it's like that, huh?
Wow.
Go home, runt.
You definitely
He was
look it, I gotta
fast.
admit.
He parried, sidestepped, or slipped through every attack I threw at him, and he was able to read any attempt I made at throws and counters. His moves reflect his opponent's power
I'd love to
back
see
and
him
double strength.
fight Sonic.
They target pressure points and joints.
But I'm not
and
even sure on
weaknesses.
Sonic's
When
current
he
condition
strikes, you
after that
suffer a
last
loss of
encounter.
physical function. Most monsters rely on their immense strength and size, which they
Yeah.
unleash with extreme violence.
In other words,
But
they
Garou is different.
aren't much for strategy.
His techniques are devised for
Or
breaking
even technique,
humans.
really.
In other words, he's built for the sole purpose of defeating heroes.
Yeah.
You
And
want
that
opponents who are good at
Gets
martial
like Thomas
arts?
Blood
Yeah,
really hard.
just feeling curious. Thought I'd give it a shot. Know anybody good? Was it Shumpo?
It's Charanko, damn it!
Have a banana. No hard
How
feelings.
many
okay?
bananas have
It's a
you
terrible
given
place
him?
to put it. If you want help learning martial arts, you should ask Master Bang. He seems to have taken a liking to you.
Oh, for sure.
No. I mean, the old dude might strain himself.
That's ageist and rude! You can't just waltz into a tournament and challenge professionals. First, you master the basic forms. No, maybe best to build stamina. Running up and down a couple hundred stairs would help. Actually, the dojo could use a good cleaning.
Look, if you don't know anyone,
he's got
just
the
forget
stamina
it.
shit done.
Wait a second!
Huh?
Just wait, okay? There's a mixed martial arts tournament I signed up for. I'm pretty sure I still have the admission ticket. Here.
It's all crumpled up.
So?
I registered to fight, but I'm gonna have to forfeit my spot. This'll get you inside, though. So
What?
take it and go watch the matches. You'll get to observe lots of fighting styles.
More like he'll be in
Cool,
the
man,
matches.
You said you're gonna forfeit, right?
Well, yeah, I'm injured.
In other
It
words,
says the top prize is $3 million.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's a big tournament.
no idea what that
$3
is.
million is a
in
nice chunk of
pounds.
change.
Just to be
3
clear,
million,
you can't
probably,
enter
yeah.
in someone else's place.
Ah,
Hey,
fuck.
are you listening?
Yeah, he knew
You're the
damn
closest
well what's
hero in
happening
Golden
here.
I'd like a word with you. Outside.
I'm kind of drinking here. Kick rocks.
Ooh,
What in the hell? Oh man, you wasted it.
I hope we're gonna pay for that at least.
All right then, tough guy. There's a parking lot nearby. We'll do it there. I've seen your kind before. Dweebs looking to take on a professional hero. If it's liquid courage giving you brass
It'd be
balls,
funny
better
if
step off now,
liquor helped
while you can
improve
still
his
walk,
style.
that is.
Quiet down. I'm not drunk. But you're...
Yeah. Ooh, a class A
Not too
Drew
sharp,
blood.
are you?
That's pretty
Some
good.
hero hunter. How did Tank Top Master lose to a jerk off?
Oh shit! Oh man, nice! His appearance is known.
Myself, so I'll lay you out quick and get me another beer.
But what kind of idiot are you, though, to think that you can take on someone who took out S-Class?
In that case, try this.
It wasn't even just S.
Rebound shot.
Wait, what?
Oopsie.
Nice!
You're lucky nothing vital got
Holy
hit.
shit, this guy
so
is cool.
What do you think? Ain't Heroes incredible?
You think that was just luck? I'd say it's about your coordination being off because you're hammered. You're gonna wish you'd finished me with that shot, because now you're a dead man.
Don't worry, I got plenty of balls left for you. Shape memory, golden bullets. Mode, multi-shot. Killer move. Golden breakout!
Killer move, nice.
He's dodging all that with minimal movement.
Yeah.
This guy's on another level.
This guy's got some Matrix level shit.
I got one last shot. Better make it count.
Get fucked, bro!
So what do you think?
Well,
ain't monsters incredible?
Your turn.
It's over now. Die.
Oh, cool. Who's involved now? Oh, this bloke! I've seen this guy before. I remember him. Kinda. He's A as well.
I didn't see you in the pub for our rendezvous, so I thought perhaps...
I swear, this was the guy that got fucked in, against the Kiwi haired monster.
How kind of you to know. And I presume you are the much-rumored hero hunter.
We have a winner. And your prize is that you're gonna get crushed too.
I managed to injure his right leg, so he'll be a little slow on his footwork.
I see it. Thank you for the helpful information.
These are pretty tight quarters for that pointy stick you're waving around.
Let's find out, shall we?
I mean, he looked a little surprised.
Checkmate.
He still does even, so let's see. Nice!
Oh yeah? I think...
Oh! Fuck me, you badass! Jesus Christ! Straight up gave off his hand for that.
Moves are listed in the Hero Almanac. Once I've got that info, it's over.
You really should buy a copy of that book. I'd assume eBay would be the best option for that.
Oh, I'll be getting much stronger. If you think you can take me down, go for it. Till then, I'll be as cocky as I want.
So, the Hero Association makes lots of money, right?
Not true. Don't talk nonsense, my dear. It
Wow.
takes a lot of capital to maintain peace around here. We're not a for-profit company.
Then how are you able to buy me this?
Huh?
And you always spend so much on us.
Those are just gestures for peace. As a director of the
The
Hero
fuck's this guy?
Association, having fun with you is
Trying
a
to get two
necessary
wives?
expenditure. People like me who fight evil on the front lines must take every chance we get to relax if we're going to do our best.
What rank hero are you supposed
Do
to
you
be?
need to relax every day?
Yes, I do. Maybe next time I'll bring a my mask along.
Are you serious? I'm like his biggest fan.
I'll introduce you for a kiss on the cheek.
I don't know. That seems kind of fishy.
Wow.
You really
Wow.
mean it.
Introduce him to me, too. I'd be happy to put a kiss on your cheek.
Damn.
I was pumped after hunting down those
Good
Class
Lord.
A's. Now I feel like I stepped in shit. Fighting evil on the front line?
Man, at least wipe your face.
Oh, good. Finally.
Hey.
Looked all day.
Was he tailing me? Is he a hero too?
Yeah.
Never seen that face before.
Come on,
Probably
Mike, you
some
could get a
nobody
face like
trying to
that.
climb the ranks by catching a big fish like me. But tables turned.
Wow, that didn't do shit.
That's the big idea.
Yeah.
Trying to rob me?
You didn't even know who you are. He's looking for
Don't
some
bother
shit.
me when I'm shopping.
Yeah. Wasn't even here for you, bro.
Excuse me. I'd like this one.
The one-hit combo. Oh, he's actually gonna fucking wear that hedgehog head. Wow. You better hope and pray no one recognizes you while you're out. I get a bad feeling if a fucking hero finds you in that state, Mr. Garou. Well, he had a good run, you know. Unfortunately, he's fucked. Garou is gone. Obviously not. Saitama, when he never wants to kill and always wants to, you know, submit, he always does a chop, not a punch. I don't remember if he's actually ever not killed someone with a punch. Intentionally. That's why he always just chops someone, so he knows he can handle that without killing. But yeah, either way though, Garou, you saw the apex right there, my guy. Couldn't even hurt him. Coolio. Anything at the end? Oh, fuck me. Oh no. You've at least got it in black.
Not too shabby.
For some
Master, has it come to that?
Hey, it's not like that.
Wow.
I'm not planning to wear a wig the rest of my life.
Are you
for
that
anything.
desperate?
Doctor, Geno's here. There is an emergency. No, it has to do with Master Saitama's condition. Those reinforced artificial hair fibers. Is it possible for them to be grafted into living skin? Yes, it appears necessary after all. Black hair fibers are available, correct? How soon would you be able to perform the implant procedure?
Holy
I see.
shit,
Wednesday next
Gino.
week? All right then. Yes, I too will be there. Understood. Begin preparations. Thank you, Doctor. Master Saitama, are you available anytime next Wednesday?
Look, you can't transplant hair fibers into someone's head without asking. I'm using this to enter a fighting tournament. As Chidanko.
This is today.
Yep. Just kinda curious. Gonna see what's up with all this martial arts stuff.
Cool. And I am looking forward to seeing that, kinda. I mean, we know how it's gonna go, like Saitama's gonna one-shot karate chop every single one of them into fucking oblivion, but even still, I am curious to see the rest of the fighting, you know. This is obviously an opportunity for Saitama to actually demonstrate his strength to the world, even though it's not entirely, you know, for those reasons. Like, as we've said, Saitama hasn't gone really public with many of his actual wins in the series thus far, you know. The only reason he's even made it to Class B at this point is through, you know, word of mouth from people actually witnessing his attacks and, you know, his victories. So it's very interesting to see that, and now hopefully, you know, people actually recognise him even though he isn't bald, and give him some credit, you know, because his name is Kate Baldy, so, you know, the wig kind of, you know, it clashes with the name, but even still, it should hopefully be good. Oh my god. You know, they really do have a point in this. The only real, I guess you could say, villain we saw in Season 1 was, of course, Sonic. But Sonic really set his sights on Saitama in, you know, in Season 1, and that's pretty much it. In terms of human villains, anyway, you know, because, you know, there was the evolution guy, but he wasn't a fighter. He only, you know, engineered monsters and stuff, you know, so Garou definitely is an interesting character in that sense, in where, you know, he does his research, he's had literal training from the third strongest hero, you know, of S-Class, so, you know, he has movements, he has, of course, technique, skill, experience, you know, even holds back a lot in not using Silverfang's style unless it's absolutely necessary, so it is really interesting to actually see, you know, someone like this, considering, like we said, the only kind of people who really kind of had, you know, like, strategy to their fights in Season 1 were Sonic and, I guess even Burroughs, kind of. You know, he kind of had that as well, since he was a pretty big intelligent. Other than that, a lot of the monsters in Season 1 relied solely on their brute strength and, of course, their special abilities, if they had any. Not that that really meant anything, because Saitama pretty much took out almost everything in Season 1. So, you know, it doesn't really matter too much there. But it is really interesting to see Garou actually take on people now that we get to see that, you know. It's really interesting when a human actually, you know, is the one fighting. Even though I admit, like I said, I do love the monsters in the series. Like, the monster designs in the show are some of the best aspects, I think. They have some really interesting looking creatures in season 1. Although, ironically, I think some of my least favourites were some of the aliens, honestly, you know. Because I like Burroughs, and even his general, you know, tentacle looking motherfucker was fine, but most of the others were just whatever, you know. But no, it is interesting to actually see this now, you know, especially now since Garou has actually well, he's seen Saitama, for fuck's sake. Like, he attacked Saitama, did nothing to him, and got one-shotted by him. So I can only imagine his reaction when he tries looking up Saitama and actually sees he is a B-rank hero. That would be fucking hilarious. But yeah, like I said, it was definitely interesting. You know, I'm surprised he didn't kill the S-Class. I thought, honestly, that's where we were going. This series absolutely refuses to kill Moonman Rider in any aspect. He is going to last throughout the entire goddamn show, I swear to God. One of his powers is goddamn immortality. It just has to be. Like, bro, I doubt at this point even one of Saitama's punches could kill him. Maybe a serious series punch, though. But no. So, now Saitama's entering a fighting tournament. That's going to be fun. I gotta admit, that is going to be really fucking funny. Even going the full length of a wig, which, you know, we did see, but I didn't know quite the context on why he was wearing it. Now I do. Now apparently he's wearing the wig to go. And Genos, yeah, I'll admit, it did look like Saitama was that desperate at that point. I mean, after getting a hero name like Kate Baldy, how could you not just sink into the ultimate form of depression, regardless of your overall strength? You know, it's just bullshit. But no. So we got one more episode to go, of course, which I assume is probably going to be, you know, either maybe end with the start of the tournament, or maybe, you know, maybe we start it at this point. I don't know. But no. So guys, I'm going to make my cut, and when I come back, we'll do episode 4. I'll see you guys then. Alright guys, and we are back to do the final episode in this set of One Punch Man, episode 4. So let's go. What in the hell? Is this some old school ad or something?
Now I will cover the world in darkness.
Or maybe some old movie? Is this Garou when he was young? Yeah, it looks like Garou when he was younger.
Devil Earl?
Oh man,
Most-
that lame theme song means Justice Man is here.
Almost, most
Just when it's getting good, the
definitely.
hero always butts in.
Well, he always loved villains then, right from the end. Truly was a monster at heart, I guess you could say. A monster trapped in a human body.
Darn it, he got beat again. It's not fair. Why doesn't any monster have a chance against Justice Man? What? Heroes never lose? Really? Why not? Why does good always have to win? That's totally not fair. Monsters have things they want too. And monsters try. They try really hard.
Well, he really is just a monster
why do they always
fanboy,
end up
huh?
losing and getting killed? I root for them. What about what I think? I mean, monsters are cool too. Why should the
They're
popular
cool,
win
but
while the hated
still.
lose?
It's tragic. If that's how the world works, then I will become the strongest monster, and I'll lose to no one.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're in a series called One Punch Man, bro, and you ain't that Punch Man. What the fuck? What
the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, what the hell? How the fuck did you end up in the trash?
What happened?
You got knocked out in the middle of a fucking street.
Fuzzy.
Unfortunately, you know, your dream right there has already been crushed, you know, because you've already been one-shotted, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah. Seems like, honestly, for the whole season, Garou might be a thing. Maybe not the whole season, but for a majority, you know, he's still going strong at least. I'm curious to see what he's actually going to do now that he's seeing someone he can't beat. I'm also still curious as to what exactly Tatsumaki's deal is in this season, because I don't think she's shown up at all yet. I don't know. Seems Fubuki a little, but still. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. Jesus Christ, are all these people participating in the tournament? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, it looks like Garou is going to get a chance to take on, Genos at some point. Should be interesting. Let's go.
In regards to last night's attack on Director Zaymete, it was almost certainly the work of the vicious hero hunter Garou.
And he's not just targeting heroes now. It's the entire association.
Oh, he wasn't
a hero,
fair
He was able to defeat
enough.
Tank Top Master quite easily, and the usual protocols will not dispel fear. Issue a cautionary memo.
Executives should remain indoors if possible. When going out, they must be
Wow.
accompanied by a Class S hero.
Is that realistic? Class S has been up to their ears in dealing with monsters lately.
The directors are the conduits to our sponsors. Their safety takes precedence.
Yeah, way over
Act as an
actual.
executive's bodyguard?
Mhm.
I refuse. Why not? Because I'm already in the middle of a big battle, okay? My opponent is down,
Wow.
but I'm not finished. I'm going to hit the boss in his secret lair.
Oh my fucking
Ask
god,
someone
man. Yeah, he's internally shitting himself for that
I'm counting
request.
on you to protect us today, Mr. Metalbat.
Okay, this is Metal
Really?
Bat.
This is what they call a critical assignment?
It seems association executives are targets too now, apparently.
Lunch.
But my boy here simply insisted on going out and trying peasant food.
Wow, what a dick.
Plate of pudding's coming by!
How droll. Our tab won't even be 10,000 yen. What an amusing experience this
Oh
is.
my
Trying
god.
to make their inferior cuisine more fun to eat.
What is this?
Seriously.
in hell?
Who wants to stay here with these
Whoa, whoa,
assholes the
don't put
entire
that back on
time?
the belt.
Why shouldn't I?
You need these plates to tally your bill.
Come now, it's only good manners to return one's plate.
Pretty sure I just told you not to put them back.
Is
Yeah.
this sea urchin? The color is off-putting. Perhaps they have caviar.
Medium fatty
Wow.
tuna? Is any kind other than extra fatty tuna even edible?
Stop doing that!
Yeah, now they're just
Time
doing
in
this
this
to
bag
piss him
tastes
off.
blood.
Something important?
It's my little sister. Hang tight for a sec. I'll be right back. I didn't have a choice. An important assignment came up out of nowhere.
Yeah, no.
I'll take you shopping another time. I promise.
Oh!
Huh? Where am I now? Nizumi's Sushi. Huh? No, that's not it. This really is an assignment. Oh, come on, please don't cry. I'll
Wow.
explain everything later.
Well, at least she's in immortal
Gotta go.
danger or anything.
I'll call back soon.
Just shopping. So neither end was really that important.
I'm the one who should be crying. Last time I do a favor for some executive douchebags.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I'd be crying as well if I was the top of
Is
the
it
top
Garou?
and I got fucking told you have to just do shit like this.
Pretty sure that bug's not him.
Save my son! That monster has him!
That's the
Really?
Hero
Couldn't
Association
tell.
executive, all right. And that must be his kid. Perfect. Let's take the runt and bail.
I don't think so. Neither one of them is going anywhere, understand?
Nice.
They haven't paid their bill yet.
Jericho said he
Of
signed up
course.
for this super fight tournament thing on a whim.
Just because they might be broken doesn't mean he's forgetting those
That
plates.
This might do.
Ow.
There could be some seriously strong fighters here.
What name did you register under?
Oh, Charanko.
All right, please write in your fighting style.
Oh my god.
Fighting style? Huh. What was it again? I feel like it's... Let's see how the tournament bracket turned out. Oh, some fighters got seeded. This Bakuzan guy must be tough. In the opposite bracket, looks like Suiryu is the top seed.
God. I wonder if he's going to
What's
give
up?
all that
You're
winning
Charanko
money
from the
to
dojo, right?
Charanko.
Oh crap, someone who knows Charanko.
Hey, what's the matter? Surely you haven't forgotten me already, have you?
Oh, shit.
Fist of seltzer water on the rocks. Quite the jokester. Well, I don't blame you for being nervous. After all, you never could beat me, could you?
Oh, when you see how the times have changed, my man.
That jerk better not be competing in my place.
Oh my god, they've even got their own exclusive hospital.
Nah,
I guess it makes sense then.
Well, actually,
Yes.
Saitama does
Yes,
tend to
he
be very
can.
stupid.
Yes, he can.
Huh? Hey, do I know you or...
Tell me, are you friends with Saitama?
Yeah.
Now, I bet you're
Well,
thinking
no,
to
but
yourself,
kinda.
why is a guy like Sourface entering the tournament?
Don't know, don't care. Just
For
hurry
real.
up and go somewhere else.
I've got myself 2 reasons. The first, this super fight is ideal for making a name for myself as a big-time martial artist. Master Bang was the champion once, and just look at him. The second reason, the incident at the last tournament. A masked fighter named Wolfman won the championship.
Nice.
But afterwards, the real Wolfman was found unconscious. The winner was a fake. And because of that, registration under an alias and use of headwear was strictly prohibited.
Ah, fuck!
Wait, like...
You've already lied about your fighting style, but that might be a bit of a gray area.
Well,
what
shit.
happens if they find out?
At the very least, you'd be banned for life. Who knows? They might even follow that up with a heavy fine and a lawsuit. Maybe even have you arrested.
Oh, really?
Huh? What's the matter? No way. You
know exactly who the fake Wolfman was too.
I'm safe.
Yeah, sure, of course.
I studied his fighting technique in a video.
Well, this is already
no
hell.
doubt. The fake Wolfman was Garou.
So, we meet again.
Huh? Oh, hey, mister. You out patrolling again?
I told you not to call me mister. Now lend me that book.
We'll give him a name
I
at least.
told you to get your own.
Huh?
Hey, I know. Let's read it together.
That can work. Whatever. Like we said, he's got some honor. He won't hurt a child or rob him, so why not?
Right after it went down, and he was expelled.
As long as you get that
It
info.
had to be him.
What went down?
You were skipping classes then, so you wouldn't know. It was on a day when Master Bang was out.
I'm finished.
Huh?
There's nothing left for me to learn here. It's a waste of time. Let's fight for real.
Jesus Christ.
As he sharpened his fangs.
So it literally kind of came out of
If it hadn't
nowhere.
been for him, we wouldn't have had to leave the dojo.
Just
you
one day he
arrogant
kind of got
bastard.
bored.
That's why I'm here today. To win this tournament. And get my mojo back. I have to prove to myself that I can hold my own against Garou. But look at you! I never imagined Master Bang's runt would enter the super fight tourney. You think a lot of yourself, calling yourself the top disciple. I'd pump the brakes if I were you.
I see. So you think Saitama might enter this competition in your place then?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance in this tournament. He'd likely get himself killed.
There's nothing to fear.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're forgetting.
He's a hero.
For
It's
real.
so annoying. If I'd have known that
I guess you
Garou
never
would
saw
be
the
expelled,
report on the
then I'd
deep
never have
seeking.
left the dojo. And if that were the case, you know who Master Bang's top disciple would be. All Sourface, baby. What you think? Want to relive old times and practice chokeholds till you black out again?
No, thank you.
You left the dojo, right?
So what?
Well, I took on Garou by myself. That's why I'm here, to get rid of that guy for good. And if he keeps up his hero hunting, we're gonna meet one day. What I'm trying to say here is, someone who runs off shouldn't be acting like a big shot.
Damn. Oh my god, look at Saitama, man. These comebacks.
The super fight is a one-day tournament. If by some miraculous chance you win and move up, then we'll meet in the ring.
Oh, I hope so.
When we do, you're gonna learn a hard lesson. You'll find out what it's like to be in a real fight.
Every day, every hour, he's
Real
always
fight,
in there. At least he wish he was.
I honestly don't remember what they're like.
Oh, poor guy. Do you remember those times when you shed blood? Even a little bit.
He sure showed those monsters!
Let me snap a pic, as the kids say.
I know,
Hey,
he even
it's still
took some nice
dangerous.
food.
I gotta get you back.
Venus People Trap and I were no match for you. But we knew that before the fighting ever started.
Wow.
You are truly a Class S hero.
You really gave up your life for that?
About it. Yet the strong often become delusional and mistakenly believe they're at the top of the food chain. I believed that myself once.
You sure do die slow. Want me to finish you off?
No, thank you.
When Senti Senpai appeared, I knew how wrong I was.
Jesus Christ! Oh, I was gonna say, how the fuck they survive in that?
Another one of you?
Rest now, little one. I will avenge you.
Good lord. It's a senior.
This one won't be as easy to squash.
No, but you're S, so you should be able to take it on.
What's that odor?
Oh god, knockout gas as well? Well, shit. Oh my god, another one? Jesus Christ, they just won't leave off today.
Looks like these things have nothing to do with Garou. Whatever, no use thinking about it.
Yeah, monsters are still monsters. They're still trying to take lives and all.
That's right. No matter what
Wow.
terror
I love
he
how
faces,
it's seeing
he
these
stands
two
up and
stories
fights.
together.
That's why you don't have to worry about Saitama. He's not like that. He'd never use a false identity and break the rules. He's a hero.
Oh god.
Well,
you really don't know
guess I'll
Saitama
take
that
your
well.
word for it.
You've had like maybe
Good
3,
call.
4 conversations with the guy. Ooh.
I hate killing time.
And this one is Watchdog Man. Cute, isn't he?
Just looks like a guy in a dog suit to me. So is he tough?
Well, of course he is. He's a Class S hero.
Class S rank 12, huh?
He keeps watch over City Q from his lookout in Watchdog Plaza. You can always find him hanging out there.
What the hell? What the actual fuck?
Emergency evacuation. Warning. A monster has appeared in the shopping district of City S. Threat level, demon.
I can't even imagine how fucking boring this gets, honestly, every day. Constantly being told to evacuate because of a fucking monster.
Indoors quickly.
Mr. Rhyme.
You heard what she said. Hurry up and get home.
Okay.
Nice.
We repeat. Warning. Emergency evacuation. Warning.
Woo! Pretty cool. Pretty easy too.
He is obstinate.
No
wow.
wonder he could beat Senti Kohai. What are you disgusting bugs after? What could they possibly be worth to you?
How about this? Defeat us and we may tell you.
Wow.
No one can escape my hypnoset for long.
Excellent.
It's interesting though, we're now seeing monsters actually team up with each other to take out heroes and the like. Collaboration and shit's always cool to see. Take out your enemies real good.
Eternal rest is yours, hero!
Well, shit. S-Class getting fuckily... oh, Jesus, fuckily. Getting completely annihilated.
Did he just hit himself?
Maybe he did.
He's out of his mind!
And again, they ain't S-Class for nothing.
There. That cleared my head.
He's become even more powerful?
Yep.
How was he able to clear the sedative so quickly?
Because he's
It's not
S-Class.
possible.
Once my fighting spirit's up, I can take almost anything.
Almost
You know,
being
you
the
really
key word
slapped
there.
the hell out of me just now. But I'm nice, so I'll let you two off the hook easy.
Boom, baby!
And we'll call it even.
Wow. You might have forgotten that you need to know why they're doing this, but whatever.
It's been a while since
Jesus
I tried that.
Christ. Ew.
Ah, crap, I forgot to find out what they were after.
Yeah,
Way to
that's the
space
thing.
on that one.
You let your emotions get ahead.
Doesn't look like the Nimrods were hurt. Wake up, you two. Maybe a good smack will get you moving.
We're here to help! We'll fight those monsters with you!
You are kind of late, Class C and
Sorry,
B.
but you missed the party.
What?
Crisis averted. Thank you, Metal Bat. The director and his son are safe and sound. What? Something wrong?
I don't like this. Senta Senpai and Senta Kohai appeared so close together, which can only mean...
No, it can't be.
How long has it been? 2 years? Maybe less? If he appears again...
Right. A few heroes would never stand a chance. The entire city will be leveled.
He, you say? Is that can't be referring to Garou, can it? Because what we've seen, he has no association with any monster.
It's the giant bug monster Sentichoro!
Jesus Christ, do these guys...
Thing is threat level dragon!
These guys take a fucking break every once in a while?
Let's wait for backup.
The bastard's here for those two. Get them to safety while I keep this creep busy. Get a move on.
Oh my.
Now then, how do you want to do this?
Did he see us? I can't really tell.
I mean, you stand out like a...
You won't escape.
Oh my. Oh my.
Just keep going.
Yeah, there's no way that one shot that. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. Jesus. And unfortunately, Saitama's busy today.
The bastard protected his face thing when I went in. That's where I need to bash it.
He's coming after us! Wait!
Yep.
On top! Hell yeah!
Killer move!
Fighting spirit! Dragon pummeling!
Nice! Wow. Even if you beat it, imagine what the hell are you gonna do with the body? Like, seriously. How the fuck are you gonna discard the body?
Screw this! Level Dragon's insane! Mankind was never meant to face a monster like this!
Don't underestimate mankind, my guys. You might be weak, but mankind's a lot stronger. Don't you guys get tired of saying that every single afternoon?
Threat level dragon gets announced and boom, suddenly it's a party. I wonder if Metal Bat will still be alive by the time I find him.
Well, that didn't take long.
Metal Bat? How'd he... Oh, that's how. So some other monster got to beat up a Class S, huh? I wasted my time.
Back to the grind.
Wow.
Metal Bat, hold on!
Didn't even
You're not
acknowledge
dead
you.
yet? You being alive changes things. My second Class S hero. From here on, you face me. I'm hunting you.
Huh? Get real, dipshit. Can't you see that centipede? Get your ass.
Yeah. He can see it, but he loves monsters, so it's cool.
Now I see. You're that guy who's been running around calling himself a hero hunter.
Yep.
Damn right.
Garou
this
himself.
monster won't fall to you.
Jesus
See, I'm busy
Christ.
here. But sure, I can spare a little time and crack you wide open.
My god, I honestly feel bad for Metal Bat. He cannot catch a fucking break today. Jesus Christ. What is that, like... 5 actual monsters and a human monster, the bat. Like, Jesus Christ. I know S-Class heroes are reserved for the best, but... he has had quite a day. And Saitama's just there killing time reading a magazine. Like, Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, let's just go forward and watch the after credits scene. Let's see, what have we got here?
Whoa! City S is at threat level dragon. Think everyone will be okay there?
Ladies, pardon me. Got a question for you.
What?
Headed to Super Fight? If so, would you mind if I tag along?
Wait, aren't you? It's him!
So yeah? Cool.
Cool. Well then. Garou gets his next prey, and unfortunately, given how Metal Bat is kind of tired at the moment, he might actually have a chance to take him out before this centipede thing is even dealt with. So, you know, and given how we know that Garou is a fan of monsters, well, it seems like he'll probably just leave it alone after he kills Metal Bat. Even though he hasn't actually killed anyone yet, surprisingly. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Like, he says he's a hero hunter, but he's not really actually killed anyone yet. I mean, he might have killed the posse of that other, like, S-Class, but, like, he didn't actually kill the S-Class itself, so, you know, what the fuck? Do your thing, man. Like, seriously, do your thing. Oh, well. It was interesting, though. We kind of saw a little Garou's backstory, how apparently he just likes monsters. And, you know, always saw why... You know, why does good always have to equal victory? And apparently, yeah, he wants to prove the ideal false, that being on the good side doesn't always mean you have to be, you're going to be the victor. You know, as he's already shown quite a few times right here. Heroes are very, very, you know, very much prone to actually losing in this series, as we did see with Deep Sea King. He took out a whole bunch of heroes, pretty much, until Saitama got in the ring, you know. Even Genos has taken a bashing a lot of the times in this series already, so, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I am interested to see this this martial art tournament that's going to come up, you know, especially with Saitama there. Apparently how he's breaking pretty much every single law the tournament has right now. I think it should be, you know, rather interesting, since even if he does win this, I mean, that's going to bring a lot of attention to the poor fella that actually, you know, he's pretending to be. Everyone's going to think of him as a one-punch man as well. Which, of course, as we know, wouldn't be good. And I have no doubt Silverfang will instantly figure out who the hell this is, so that only adds more fuel to the fire. But no, so, you know, next episode we have some interesting stuff to see, of course. You know, we're probably going to start the martial art tournament. There's this giant dragon-level threat running around in the city, with Metal Bat now being occupied with Garou, so... Yeah, that's quite a bit to take on in this show, you know. Unless this is the point where, Genos is actually out patrolling with Saitama busy and actually finds him, you know, then that could be something to actually see. And we could actually get a pretty good fight there, I imagine. Since, you know, Genos is pretty much all metal, be a little harder to take out. But no, so that was really cool. I'm interested to see the next set as well, you know. Like I said, I really am enjoying Garou so far. He's an interesting character, and, you know, the fact that it seems like he's going to be around for probably the whole season makes me even more curious to see just how far he's going to go, and if he's actually going to end up offing any S-rank heroes. Should be really cool. So yeah, guys, that does it for this video. Hope you enjoy it, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to do episodes 5 through 8 of One Punch Man. So yeah, we began the season last set. Of course, you know, we met Garou now. We met, well, we were properly, I should say, introduced to Fubuki, Tatsumaki's younger sister. And yeah, a lot of stuff went down, you know. Garou going around trying to kill, not really kill, I mean, we haven't really seen him kill anyone yet. We're just going around defeating a bunch of regular heroes, you know, all the way from C-Class to even one single S-Class, which was pretty cool, you know. A former and probably the best student of Silverfang, of course, being, you know, working under him to actually achieve his dream, because, you know, it'd be kind of hard to just try and learn psychic powers or whatever the fuck. I mean, it doesn't seem like something you could learn. Seems like something you'd probably be born with. But, and of course, I doubt Tatsumaki would ever be willing to actually, you know, train anyone other than probably her sister. But, yeah, a lot of that stuff happened, you know, and then he met Saitama and got one-shotted. Not dead, but just one-shotted in general, you know, because it's Saitama. Now we're at the point where Saitama is entering into a fighting tournament where you actually require martial arts and stuff. But of course, since it's Saitama, it's probably going to be fine. And of course, he's breaking every single rule in the goddamn tournament just by being there. You know, identity theft, all that good shit. So it's going to be interesting to see where that actually goes, because, you know, Saitama's good, but his luck isn't. That should be really interesting. And on top of that, the S-Class hero, I think his name's Metal Bat, something like that, is also getting the shit kicked out of him, as there is a centipede monster. I think they said which is dragon level, which I'm still not entirely sure what level that is. I forget what the levels are. I know Dragon's above others, like it's above Tiger and stuff, but I don't remember how high it actually is. But yeah, he's against that thing, but he's also against Garou now, since Garou ended up finding him, and it's now, you know, it's kind of taking his attention away from the centipede monster that is attacking the city. So, we have a lot of stuff going on right now, and not a lot of time to do it. You know, but of course I am really curious to see what's going to happen. You know, Garou doesn't seem to really remember much of his like encounter with Saitama, so he's not really on the hunt for him at the moment, you know. But I am curious to see where this is actually going to go. So yeah, guys, we're ready to get right back on into the One Punch Man saga. I'm going to enjoy it, you know. Hope eventually we do get a season 3 because, well, I think Psycho Pass is going to get a full not Psycho Pass, Mob Psycho 100 is going to get a completed anime. I think there's the first season announced, and that's going to be the end of the show, as far as I remember someone telling me. But who knows? So guys, without further ado, episode 5 of One Punch Man Season 2 will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play.
You've lost contact with Metal Bat?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Metal Bat, that's good.
For backup. All Class A heroes and above.
Yeah. Holy fuck, that thing is massive.
Threat level dragon. Thoughts?
It's like a force of nature.
This far exceeds what happened 2 years ago. We may not have the numbers to defeat a monster like this.
2 years ago.
Engaged in another battle somewhere.
That's curious.
But what of the other Class S heroes?
What about the one Class B hero that's always with the S classes?
What's happening?
It is funny, while all this is going on, Saitama's just in a fucking fighting tournament.
Something quick. We're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
And, oh yeah, there we go. At least we got another S-Class in there. Yeah, Metal Knight. Another Metal! Another one of the Metal guys. That's pretty cool.
You're in the way. A weapons test is not some spectacle.
Wow.
Clear the area.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Is everything just a metal, just a battle test with him? A weapon test, sorry.
Is that giant bug still after us? I think Metal Knight is trying to keep it off our backs.
Yeah.
That's good for us.
It would be kind of stupid if it was after you first. Shit.
Hurry, heroes. You can't escape.
A rhino.
Those do over now. Monsters.
Let's see. The report said that Metal Bat was going head-to-head with Sentichoro. Where is he?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
To be honest, he's probably against someone worse right now.
Level demon and above are appearing simultaneously in every city.
Jesus Christ. They're all like in league with each other. Holy fuck. The monsters are starting to actually like... They're starting to like formulate plans with each other now to attack. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the world could be in trouble right now, even without Garou on the scene. But then again, I bet Garou would be loving this, since he is a monster. He is a monster sim. Ah, that thing was in the intro, okay. Yep, all the S-classes. Well, not all of them, but you know. The most important ones get their own title card. Such a shame that Saitama's currently busy. Yeah, I'm curious if Sonic's gonna be in the rest of the season, honestly. Because he really just get kind of fucking just swatted out there. I'll admit, I do know the animation, of course, is a lot worse than Season 1. But it isn't bothering me all that much, honestly. I'm enjoying this just fine. Oh yeah, Saitama the One Punch Man! Boom. Yeah.
Guess you were worn down already. I wanted to see how tough you were, but I won't get a true taste since you're running on fumes.
Mate, you could always come back. Wow. Oh, good lord. What's even the point if you know he's already kind of down, Garou?
All that blood loss. I don't even know how you're able to stay conscious. On top of that, a bunch
Because
of
he's a
bones are
hero.
broken. Is it hero pride that keeps you standing?
Are you really one to talk? I mean, you survived fucking Saitama, for crying out loud. Now, admittedly, he wasn't trying to kill, but good. Oh, good lord! That's actually kind of insane, yeah.
His swings are coming faster.
Pure willpower, baby. You must have watched Fairy Tail.
But that's exactly what's happening.
I guess this is just a reminder as to why you probably shouldn't be going after S classes just yet.
He gets hurt, he becomes physically stronger.
And admittedly, I do kind of forget. I do forget the rank, the numbers in the S classes.
Is he for real?
Let's
Yeah.
get the show on the road, Hero Hunter.
Heroes defy logic all the time.
This guy's a nutbag. Just how long's that fighting spirit gonna last? Either way, I'm game.
Fair enough. Nice.
Over here. You jackass. I got a personal rule to never let muggers or hero hunters off the hook. I'm gonna take that rotten spirit of yours and pound it into shame!
Swing and a miss, moron. Is this
Well,
your entire
goddamn.
strategy? Just gonna keep swinging that thing around till you're dead?
Yeah, you really aren't making much progress with him.
Till I win! Killer move! Fighting spirit brutal tornado!
Cause I'm so scared of spinning.
Yeah, you really probably shouldn't be underestimating S-class killer moves, Garou.
Parrying an amateur attack like this one is kid stuff.
Is it really, though? Oh wow, he actually did do it. My god. It's a shame, man. You'd be an easy, like, top 10 S-class.
Tank Top Master and Metal Bat were both nothing but muscleheads. Against a human martial artist, they have no way to compete. Taking down the Hero Association might be easier than
But there is another S-class right here that
what's
doesn't
this?
require...
Could that goon really have so much power?
Huh.
If you'd have caught me square on, I'd have been in trouble.
You very well might. What in the fuck? Big brother. Oh.
What's going on here?
What?
Who is that weird man?
The hell?
Your sister?
Zenko! Stay back!
You had your best chance there, but you blew it. You won't get another one. Now to put you down for
Dude, she's gonna be more OP than he is, isn't she? Look how fucking fast she just got there.
When I'm around, so you can back off. No more fighting
What?
Huh?
This fight is done.
You want to tell me exactly why I have to follow your family's ridiculous rules?
Yeah. I mean, I know he doesn't fight children, but what the hell? She is probably more OP, honestly.
All right. Guess I did have something else to do. No time to waste on a jackass. Until next time.
Damn!
You started this
man.
fight, you arrogant bastard!
You get to live for now, Metal Bat.
I mean, you do have another fight.
I'll enjoy it.
Get him. We need to get home now. There's a monster.
Yeah.
Crap! The
You
executive and his
completely
team are in
forgot
danger.
about
We gotta
that.
get to him.
What? You're kidding, right? Hold it. I won't let
Wow, I actually can't believe Garou legit just walked away with that.
Just go on home, alright?
Stubborn blockhead.
Yeah. She's absolutely more OP than him.
Big bro.
So that's the
Oh,
hero
man.
hunter everyone's been talking about. He's pretty good for a human.
He didn't even finish off the hero when he had the chance.
You judge far too quickly. That man could be put to good use. A drow jellyfish? Huh?
Oh, god damn it. I am curious how he interacts with a
That's younger
monster.
sister. Never can have enough hostages.
Hey.
What?
Oh, that's how he interacts
So
with
the
them.
eyes that have been watching me all day were yours, huh? What? You survived that?
Ho, hero hunter.
2 against 1, huh?
We are not your enemies. Take a look at this. I'm sure it will pique your interest.
Monster Association.
Oh!
Right.
What the fuck? Monster Association. They're actually forming their own association to combat the heroes?
Not interested. Piss off.
Dude, that could be fucking insane.
I'll just pretend I didn't see that. One day soon, we will meet again.
I'll give him this. He is a smart monster.
Continue hunting heroes.
He didn't get angry at that.
Inevitable.
We'll be watching you.
Well, at least you know you've gained a bit of
whatever
following from the monsters that you lost.
Disappointment.
No way. My Mohi punched in nothing.
Same with my pine.
That's dude. That is so bad for the future though. If there's a monster association, holy god, they are going more than just random attacks.
Do you know how hard I've trained for this? How much I've pushed my horn and body for the day of the final battle?
Not as much as Saitama's.
Rhino wrestler, bring the hostages. We're pulling out.
Ah, come on now! I thought we were gonna take down Metal Knight!
No, that thing you see is nothing but a remote-controlled drone. Today is not the final battle. You're not to go off on your own.
All right then. So do I take both of these creatures or what?
No, just the child will do.
Please! You
Really?
can't! Damn it! We're not gonna let Metal Bat down. You can take the kid over our dead bodies!
I'm curious what the repercussions would be for Metal Bat though. If this does end up, if they do getting through
What
this.
threat level do you think they're gonna give me?
Who knows?
Tiger!
Sentichoro, mission accomplished. It is time to withdraw.
Well, that sucks.
Escaping underground? Not so fast. I won't let go.
Holy god, that thing is enormous.
Yet to come.
My god, I mean, I know it was, but Jesus.
Keep it up, Heavy Kong!
Damn, still no backup. Where the hell are they?
You're a Class A hero, right? Just how many Class A scalps will it take for me to raise my threat level?
You're really waiting to raise your threat level, huh?
Stun rods. Bad luck getting matched up with this monster.
Actually, Lightning Genji of Class A, I'd say you're having rather good luck. For other cities are facing far more violent monsters than me.
Fair enough. I didn't even realize you were a monster at first, but fair enough.
Good God, what in heaven's name is happening?
Hey!
Oh.
Stop sitting on your ass and come out of there!
Crap. Yeah, now the real problems are about to begin.
Alright, guess I'll go.
I hope that thing does stay on your head, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've kept you in suspense long
Time for the martial arts tournament, baby!
It is time to enter
The true action of the series. Can't believe I even say that when Saitama is in the vicinity.
the Class A ranked 19 hero of the fighting style Hyper Karate Max.
Nice.
Welcome, Lightning Max.
Got my eyes on the prize.
Our sole female fighter with blazing fast attacks, including her Palm Bell's fist, Ring Ring.
Can we just start already?
Ring Ring, huh?
The way of the cruel school, Ben Pats. The perennial top 4 competitor whose slithery arms can strike opponents anywhere. Class A's lowest ranked hero, Snakebite.
You got all these cool looking designs and then you're just going to show Saitama.
And that's not all, folks. From the Fist of Thunder with his superconductor body, Voltaire. Bazuzu, master of the nuclear fist. From the many fists, Gatling. With his gentle self-defense, Hamukati.
Cool.
With his giant
Yeah, all these just these physical fighters.
Master of psychoanalytic martial arts, Logi.
Psycho, eh?
The Spice Fist fighter, Giga Pro wrestler, Jacobin. From the way of the Chosen One, Chosen.
Oh my.
Formerly of the Fist of Flowing Water Crushing Rock, Master of Sourface Kempo, Sourface.
I think I'm gonna...
Probably.
7th straight appearance. Will the man who won't quit
Jesus Christ, how many of these fuckers are there?
Fist, Zakos.
I'll get my first.
We got other stuff to do in this 12-episode season, guys.
Moving on. The man who wrote "Please don't aim for my head" on his registration form. From the Fist of Saltwater on the Rocks, Charungo.
Fuck's sake.
Why are they already booing me?
Hey, isn't that Genos from Class S?
I guess he's a fight fan.
A great contender. Some say the greatest. He's already won 2 championships.
Please don't aim at my head.
Every opponent come his way. But the man himself says he's never gone all out. Master of the Dark Hill Killing
Ooh,
Jutsu.
that might gain Saitama's attention.
Winning the championship today, that will have true meaning.
Another face from the past! He boasts of unparalleled strength! It's the first time we've seen him in 7 tournaments! A 4-time past champion, the man himself, Dark Corporeal Fist, Sweetio!
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, he was the guy I think that was in the outro last one.
And says he's only here for the prize money.
Wow! I appreciate people who are that honest.
This time you'll have to contend with Bakuzan.
So that's sweet of you.
Well, let's see
if I
then.
Kill him. That would make me the strongest active fighter.
Good lord, that's a bit much, don't you think?
Aura. But the one I was hoping to face would be the last tournament's champion.
Guess you're just staying in it this time, you know.
As long as I'm here, I'd at least like to challenge myself.
This is a Super Fight 22! And now that the introductions are over, let the match begin!
You got some very nice looking hair, my guy.
Deep
I do dig it.
Stay calm. You're okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Hey, Gramps. Nervous about something?
Don't call me Gramps! I may outrank you, but I'm 20, same as you!
Wait, he's younger than me?
Hey,
wow,
you.
seriously?
You claim a martial arts style no one's heard of. I smell an amateur. Martial arts aren't a joke. Withdraw now. Or else I'll have to crush you without mercy.
Not gonna respond?
You're the one he's talking to!
You can't even tie your belt right. Nice bow.
Haven't you learned anything? You're hopeless.
Super fight is the pinnacle of mixed martial arts.
Well, at least he's helping him
it's not
like
some
that.
playground for ignorant newcomers.
He's not an amateur. We were both in Bang's dojo.
Seriously? That's tragic. How the standards have fallen.
What'd you say?
Bang was slated to be chief judge today, but he canceled last minute.
Yeah.
And that little stunt
Because
is
there's
causing
kind of
all
a bigger
kinds of
issue right
trouble.
now than a fucking
Master
tournament.
Bang did what?
The treasure of the martial arts world decided to ditch his dojo and disciples, all so he could run off and play hero.
I won't stand for this insolence! And you! Why are you getting angry? I quit and walked away.
Because honestly, he's not even paying attention anymore, is he?
Gotcha. Oh, it's alright. Let him have his say.
What's that?
I didn't come here to argue. He says he's gonna crush me in the ring. Now that's more my speed.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem all that strong, though.
That's telling him,
Damn.
I'm gonna butcher you like a butcher butches.
I bet you
don't
are.
mind being on Garou's trail, but you're sure he'll simply show up?
It's good to see he's already making, you know, enemies and stuff for Saitama.
Huh? I think something's taking the bait. It's after the Class A we've been shadowing.
What? Let's move!
The demonic pugilist is here to level this city to the ground.
Cool.
Well, it isn't
Interesting design for the monster. 4 arms, always nice.
This one out, Bomb.
Silverfang, great timing. We can, huh?
He's an S. You really think he needs help?
Right? I know you. You're that famous martial artist. When I was human, I was a fighter too.
Damn,
But
another
sanction
human
belts
turned
weren't nearly
monster.
enough for me. Eventually, my lust for violence changed me. See? Now I'm a monster.
And you still lose.
That's,
Just sit to the side.
We must find him before he ends up like this sad creature.
Good fucking lord. Yeah, if Garou turned into a monster like that, good lord, have mercy. Actually, no, I think he's pretty much hit his peak, or maybe more. Wow. Goodbye.
A whip can generate that much power?
You're about 100
Oh.
years too young to
Oh,
approach
ho.
Super S head on. You pathetic bunch of worthless
Oh
heroes.
my, that is quite the design you have there.
Kong! No! This is the best
Heavy
class
Kong,
A
eh?
ever. They sure don't have much fight in them. So anyway, be sure to
Yeah.
spread the word for me.
This actually kind of sucks. A's and B's are getting pounded left and right.
The great martial gorilla.
Thing is, we've never seen monsters on this level before. Like, easily fucking decimating heroes. Good lord.
This is going nowhere.
And of course, it happens around the time that Saitama's just not on duty.
I just couldn't win.
Yeah.
Interesting. With the right matchup, even threat-level tigers like us are able to defeat Class A heroes.
Perhaps there was
See?
no need for us to hide away after all.
We have word
That's worse. They're getting smarter. They're realizing tag teaming can get big results. Oh, I really want to see more of this Monster Association. This is insane.
It's also ossifying. We cannot let it continue.
Where is Tatsumaki anyway?
The monster in City Y is using a
If there's this many people, you might want to call her in.
It's no use.
That and the other S's as well.
If this
We
continues,
even met number 1 yet of Class S, have we?
Both the monsters and the humans appear to have misjudged our relative abilities. We were far stronger than we initially thought, while the humans were weaker. Even their best heroes hardly pose a threat.
Hey! Step out of it! What's wrong with you? Darkness Blade! Pull it together!
When I punish someone with my whip, it imparts a special stimulus that turns them into love slaves.
Nice.
Please, stop this!
If you desire
He's got some
a taste of
epic
my
looking number.
You will fight to your death!
Sorry, he's got some epic looking armor, I mean.
Are you guys...
My. More suitors have come to vie for my affection. Oh, how titillating!
Ah, it's Fubuki's group.
That's all it takes to be threat level demon? Not a bad wager. If I defeat you, their minds will be freed, yes? Then they'll be on my deck like killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
I knew it!
What's honestly worse?
Soon you'll be bound
Yeah,
in
the Blizzard Bunch, that was the name.
I wish you wouldn't toy with my sadistic instincts. I don't want to kill you too quickly.
God damn it, don't see Fubuki like that and then move on. Even though I really do want to see this more than anything else at the moment. Because it would be fucking hilarious.
Despite his low seed in this event, he advances uninjured and seemingly with ease past his first opponent.
I wouldn't exactly say I was uninjured.
Yeah, he's
He
sweating.
managed to win without using the gunpowder in his shoes.
Hey, what's this low seed stuff mean?
It's a preliminary ranking for those considered less capable. They're strategically placed in a position where it's more difficult to win at all.
I see. So the people running this thing consider him to be weaker than the others.
Those who leave the martial arts to become heroes are looked at as having taken the easy way out. It's a matter of discipline.
Seriously?
Master Bang is unique, and unless you've forgotten, you're a low seed yourself, Chiranko.
What?
Yeah, he's
You're right.
Oh, right.
So the 2 in the corners aren't
I mean,
necessarily
Fang's an
the strongest.
S, so he
It's
should
just that
be,
they
you
think
know,
I'm weak.
he should be appreciated.
I assure you, those 2 are quite fierce. But once I beat you, I'll face Bakuzan, a true contender.
Poor guy.
According to these brackets... Oh, you're weak sauce too.
Tacos versus Toronto is about to begin.
Well...
We're gonna murder you.
Oh, you fucking bitch! You actual fucking bastard. God damn it. Alright, let's go to the end credit scene. Then we'll move on. Oh, the end credit scene is probably the whole fight, isn't it? Yeah.
Holy crap! Toronto can hit! He's off his feet! Could Tacos be knocked out by a single slap? Hold up! This isn't about Toronto being strong at all, is it? It's about Tacos being just so weak!
Damn!
Here today and
Oh man, you
fucking
humiliated him!
have gone completely off the rails!
Poor guy.
I may have done a bad thing.
Yeah, wasn't even his intention, just
New
boom.
information! It seems his girlfriend didn't show up in the first place! Save!
Oh.
Be saved!
Oh man, that poor guy's life.
This sucks so much.
At least he's still conscious, I'll give him that.
At this rate, the tournament will end before Master ever has the chance to taste true martial arts.
Zakos' moves weren't all that bad. Nicely done. See you at the finals, Mr. New Guy.
Abso-fucking-lutely. See you at the finals. Oh man. Okay, I guess I take it back, yeah. I should have known, because like, there is an after-credit scene in every one of these episodes. I should have known it'd just be the fight. Fight, in quotes, you know, because anything involving Saitama can't really be considered a fight, honestly. I mean, even the Boros thing, it was fine, but Saitama wasn't even fighting for half of it. He was just taking it, you know, he was tanking the battle. It's not really a fight if, you know, it's either a one-shot KO or if someone's just tanking it throughout, like, 90% of it, you know? Either way, though, that was episode 5, and not gonna lie, this is really interesting. We're learning more and more on how, you know, things are going in this world, and really, everything so far is pretty much going off the deep end. We've now learned that there is a monster association forming, which is pretty insane, you know, to combat the hero association. Because in the first season, it's pretty much, you know, just monsters here and there every single day. Not much is going on. But obviously, every one of them are sentient. They're not like random monsters that just show up without a consciousness and just attack randomly. So the fact that we're showing, you know, how they're actually deciding to now group together to actually get bigger effects, it is really interesting to see that now, of course. And since, you know, we're already seeing the results of it, because things are going off the deep end. They're having plans involved. They're having strategies. Even when they have their, you know, advantage in every way, shape, or form, like, you know, the insectoid monster and whatnot, they're not just going for random destruction. They do have plans and they're sticking to them. Even though he could have absolutely decimated that entire city, he still stuck to the plan that they had, not getting overly arrogant or confident and actually just, you know, taking the win for them. So it is really interesting to actually see that. And I really want to learn more about this monster association. Since, you know, this is a big thing for the world. You know, monsters are legit getting results. They're becoming threats, you know. Even multiple of the lowest level, which I think is Tiger, are being able to take down A-class heroes with tag, with, you know, with collaborations, you know, with tag battles. So yeah, this is really cool. And right now we're already teasing some interesting fights. We got Fubuki up here. We've got, of course, we have Saitama in this whole tournament aspect. And, you know, even some of the S-class heroes aren't able to actually keep up with this stuff. I know we've only seen like 2 of them thus far. You know, Metal Bat, the other guy that Garou took out. You know, Silver Fang at the moment is entirely focused on Garou, and he's not really focusing on the bigger, you know, on the massive threat right now. But it is really interesting. And of course, you know, Genos just following around with Saitama, and Saitama's busy in general. So yeah, while the tournament's going on, which I assume is, you know, probably maybe to the end of this set, I don't know. It's honestly hard to tell how long a tournament could last when Saitama's part of it, you know, but it seems like for a little bit, Saitama's going to be just, you know, occupied with this, and we're just going to let the monster stuff happen without the One Punch Man to actually deal with it. So that means we might actually get some pretty interesting fights right now, and I am curious to see where this is going to go. This is honestly... yeah, Season 2 so far has been really interesting, in my opinion. I know that, you know, the animation isn't top class, it hasn't been the best, but the story itself is really interesting. And even then, I don't think the fights are that bad, you know? I mean, like, bro, most of the fights in Season 1 were Saitama, which you can't even really call a fight, so it's like, whatever. But no, really interesting so far. I am really enjoying this season, its story. You know, Garou is a really interesting character as well. And yeah, I'm really interested to get into more of it. So guys, I'll make my cut, and when I come back, we'll do episode 6. I'll see you then. Okay guys, and we are back to continue on with the set of One Punch Man. Episode 6 now. So let's go.
Here he comes.
Of course, that broke a little bit there, but it doesn't matter.
The crowd's energy seems to have shifted.
I wonder why.
No one expected to see this man compete again, and the crowd is buzzing with excitement at their chance to see him in his element. Sweetie has entered the ring.
Cool.
His opponent is Max.
Look at Mr. Popular.
Wow, Max.
Can he really be that much better than me?
Probably.
No way.
If I saw that face, I would run for the heavens.
Don't forget, this guy isn't the one you're after. Compared to that monster.
Oh.
This clown's nothing but a scrub.
Oh my god, still going back to the Deep Sea
I entered
King.
this tournament because I have to get stronger.
Was he there?
If
I don't remember
fail,
him. Was
I can't
he?
call myself a hero.
Was he in that fight?
I'm sorry to do
in
this
season
to you,
1?
but I consider you a competent and capable opponent. That's why I'm going to use our match to test my new monster fighting technique.
So, you're a professional hero then. I see. That means you train with lofty ideals in mind. I guess everyone's got some reason for seeking strength.
Let's see what goes down.
Lightning! Big wheel double axe kick!
Oh!
Personally, the reason I sought strength
was... Wow.
was so I could live the easy life without a care in the world.
Wow.
Sorry to shut you down, but I was stronger.
That's a, not the best reason out there to, you know, seek strength, but to each their own, I suppose. Can't really, you know, go blaming too many people for that, but whatever. The monster uprising. Here we go, more of that.
Yeah, why?
Wait, how are you so calm after witnessing that?
Because he one-shot the Deep Sea King.
Such a noob.
A Class A hero defeated by a single kick. There are more people who are stronger than heroes than I realized.
To be honest, I'm feeling a little bad
Master
for,
Saitama used to be under everyone's
they're
radar.
getting
It is to be expected that there would be
this
more
season.
out there like him.
How many Class
That man
A's
there
have
might
fallen
satisfy
already in
Master's
this?
wish to experience martial arts. No, I doubt anyone here could rise to Master's level.
Not even close. And yeah, he's getting called in because people are getting fucking dominated.
Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like you're still riled up for our next match. Dead Pats of the Way of the Cruel versus Snake Bite Snack. The winner of this match will face Sweetie in the second round.
A Class A hero, huh? You don't look so tough to me.
If I can beat Sweetie, who defeated Lightning Max,
He looks rather bored,
might
honestly.
have a positive impact on my ranking. Here goes.
Snake Bite Fist!
None of your tricks are going to work on me, old man. You eat knuckles, you bottom-ranked bastard!
I'm not bottom-ranked.
I'm the bottom of Class A!
Bad news. There's a group of violent monsters near the arena. We have to evacuate everyone
Of
now.
course.
Holy
I was a little curious how the tournament was just going on like nothing.
An evacuation would cause panic.
Maybe, but if the monsters attack the venue, then...
This venue is filled with martial arts masters. It's the safest place people could be.
I mean, I suppose that is a fair
No
point.
need to worry. If the monsters manage to get inside the arena,
I would
will
take care
slay
of
every
them.
last one.
There are
And then
more
you won't be able to
monsters.
compete 'cause
There
you're
have been
tired
so
as
many
fuck.
lately. And now they have come here to City C. Should I tell Master the news? No, I can handle
To
this
be
on my
honest,
own.
he wouldn't even care.
The
I don't
tournament
think.
must go on.
He would know
No matter
that.
how
He'd
many
say
there
the
are,
same
I
thing.
will
There's fighters here that
exterminate
could
them.
handle them. Not that tough, huh?
Wasn't expecting that.
Want to take that back?
Weak at all.
Match over! Snack wins!
I want to believe that I rank among the strongest fighters around, but I find the harsh reality repugnant. The top heroes are out there in the cities up to their necks in monsters.
Yep.
Incinerate.
Damn, didn't get to see what he was incinerating.
It's Demon Cyborg! That was so awesome!
That really is a cool name.
I am currently in City C, near the stadium. Give me an update.
We have reports of monsters appearing simultaneously in multiple cities and locations.
There are 5 confirmed in City C alone.
Mr. Demon Cyborg, sir? There's another scary monster down that way!
And there's a super creepy one over there!
Crap.
I destroyed one. Where are the other 4?
We will direct you to their locations.
Yep.
Using a combined electric shock and strike, Coltrane takes the victory!
But the longer the tournament goes on, the less fighters you actually have to combat any monsters that might come around. Because they're out. You know? Oh, that's so unfair. Fucking hell.
Is out of the tournament! Wait, no, please! The referee stops the fight! Jose's a tough one!
Wow.
Mentai was simply out.
That's pretty insane if the referee's got to get involved. Nice!
There is another monster nearby. Tell me where it is, or you will suffer excruciating pain until your demise. Your choice.
Yeah, make the right choice, my guy.
From Giga Pro Wrestling! He's up against Sourface in his Sourface Kempo! It's a battle between newcomers!
Do your best, Sourface.
Shut up, you! I used to be Master Bang's #2 disciple!
Yeah, I'm sure you were. It doesn't matter now, though.
Huge.
Holy fuck, he is
I'm
big.
stronger. Probably.
What was that, a 9-foot
Remember all
guy?
that strenuous training. This guy's face is scary. How about you give me your face? Cool.
How about not, bro?
I have located it. You will be eliminated.
Looky here. It's somebody
Hey, one that
famous.
survived.
Would you mind if I carve off your face too?
Sorry, bro, it's one of the only things of my human life I have left. Oh, that's pretty fucking nuts. That's insane. Here we go. A serious monster this time.
Like my fancy blade work?
Oh.
I baited you into hitting my armored skull.
Fair enough.
High voltage fist!
Be gone!
You took care of it in no time. Genos is incredible.
Yeah.
He really does have
You might want to move him up a few ranks.
Demon Cyborg, the last monster, is approximately 2 clicks to your northwest. Several heroes have already engaged it.
And
are you able to speak?
When you fight him, don't take your eyes off that bastard. He was always behind us.
A Class S hero. You got something against cockroaches too?
You could say that. I have something against bug monsters in general. This is the last one. If I can take him out quickly, it might be possible to still catch Master's fight.
Getting rid of me, no easy task.
You look like you're in a fucking suit.
It's all over.
You don't even look like a monster. You look like a man cosplaying.
The two fighters congratulate one another. Such beautiful sportsmanship.
Cool.
How'd it
Sportsmanship's
go? Did
nice.
you win?
What the hell? Are you saying you didn't watch the match? I had a valiant victory.
I was in the bathroom.
Hey, hold up. Your opponent in the next match? Be careful with that one. I've seen Bakuzan in action many times.
Oh, dang it. I undid my belt in the bathroom and I forgot how to tie it again.
Oh, well.
Did you hear me?
On to the next match. Taranko, the newcomer who advanced by beating Zonkos, is going up against two-time consecutive champion Bakuzan.
Jesus Christ, he towers over Saitama as well.
His matches into pure bloodbaths. Will this bout also end with his opponent utterly demolished? We've got medical personnel standing by just in case.
You might need them, but not for who you
All I
think.
do is teach lessons to those who don't belong here. Listen up. When martial artist trade blows, it's not some friendly
I swear, he
sport.
better not
It's
ask
kill
him
or
to
be
fix
killed.
his belt.
Life and death.
If he actually does that.
There we go. Boom.
You're dead.
Sure thing. Let's go! Poor Genos, you don't get to watch it.
His guard's wide open. What's with this?
He doesn't know any martial arts
Do you want to
techniques.
fight or what?
Bakuzan boldly moves forward to close in on Taranko.
Hey you. Are you an amateur?
Yes.
Yeah. It's my first time at one of these things. How about a little taste of your martial arts style?
Fine by me. One full-service execution coming up.
Not quite
Starting
that.
with the legs. I'll use my Demon Sweeper low kick to shatter your bones so you never walk again. Next, your body, starting with my Bear Killer mid-kick, followed by my Carnage Punch.
Does any of that
Both your
sound
arms
interesting
will
to you,
break and
Mr.
your major
Saitama?
organs will explode. Finally, your head. My hell-bringing
Yeah.
handshot will split open that skull of yours. You'll go straight.
Yeah.
Touch my head, dude.
Please don't touch my head. He actually fucking hit you.
He's outside the ring.
Not smacked.
Double
He hit you.
I forgot to have the match.
Are you alive?
The fight is over. Call the doctor. Bring the stretcher.
Jesus Christ.
In all my years, I've never seen such a bracket buster. Bakuzan, a contender.
Yeah. That's pretty scary, alright.
Another single hit knockout. Alright then. I'll do the same thing.
I mean, you already did
We've
the same
invited
thing.
Mr. Say Nothing to talk to us about the monster emergencies
Mr.
occurring
Say
in various
Nothing.
areas. Mr. Say Nothing, what are your thoughts on the simultaneous monster attacks
I
going
don't think
on
we'll get
right
much of
now?
an interview out of this guy.
At a loss for words, I take it. Wait a minute. I've been told
Same
we have some
kid.
breaking news. The Class A hero known as Lightning Genji was found collapsed with severe injuries. Any comment on this new development?
Yep.
It seems we're all searching for the right words.
Hey! Hey! Pull yourself together. Are you okay, Mohican? This man's son should be here with him. They were together.
Yeah, no,
What
they
happened to the
took
child?
him.
Where
He's
is he?
gone.
Mr. Norinki's son, Waganma, was kidnapped by monsters.
What? Why? For what purpose?
Unknown,
Yeah,
but let me
we're not
remind
sure
you that
either.
Mr.
Couldn't
Norinki
it just be a
represents
ransom for
7%
it?
of the association's funding. Losing his trust would be devastating to us.
Indeed. The rescue of Waganma is of utmost priority. Put every Class A hero in the city on it. Let's find that boy.
But sir, please.
We can't allow the other monsters to continue their rampage.
Class S hero Metal Bat was just found unconscious. He's in critical condition.
Yeah, you know your S classes are getting fucked now. Truly, what are you gonna do?
You'll never be able to hit me like that.
Okay, he is pretty fast, I'll give him that.
So sorry, were you looking for me?
Jesus Christ.
It is not just his speed. On top of his unique movements throwing me off, he is attacking from the building's blind spots.
Jesus Christ, Gino, you have some really bad luck with bug monsters. First the mosquito and now this fucking
special
thing.
ability you've been squirreling away, do you? Are you gonna shoot laser beams from your eyes or something?
Originally, I was opposed to installing this component, but Dr. Kuseno was right.
Interesting piece of advice. Eye lasers would be cool.
In situations where I face a superior adversary, I must acknowledge reality if I am to grow.
Oh, what could it be? I sure hope it's not roach repellent.
If only it was roach repellent.
My legs! What have you done?
It is an ultra-strong adhesive.
Nice!
Prepared to stop anything in its tracks, even an ultra-fast ninja.
Nice!
But by using this weapon, I'd be acknowledging that his speed poses a problem.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Nothing that is any concern of yours.
Someone who is way faster than you. I look forward to the rematch of
he sacrificed
Genos
his legs
and,
to escape.
You know,
no matter.
Sonic.
It is still fatal.
Oh!
Better return to the stadium.
Yeah, he ain't fighting again today.
I might still be able to watch Masters fight. High-speed object approaching. The roach? No. This is something different.
Garou? Oh my god,
wait.
seriously?
What are you doing? Don't fall for the enemy's tricks so easily.
Seriously? You let all of them get hit?
Unfortunately, these fools you brought are mine.
Jesus Christ, Rubiki. And I had hope.
Lackey's taken. Come on, resist me more.
Oh, for God's sake, can't you fly? How are you having trouble with
join
this?
Mistress Superass's harem of slaves.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
You won't survive like that, Blizzard.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Even after taking on so many, you're still holding your own. But just how much more can you take?
I would hope. Oh, fuck. Well, there she goes.
Yes! Time for some real punishment!
You might be rank 1 of B, but you still ain't that good.
That did the trick.
Oh, man.
Now you're mine, body and soul. And you're one of those Esper sisters,
Oh,
isn't
God,
that
that
right?
looks hard. That looks painful.
Your younger sibling is the Class S hero known as Tornado. Which means
Younger
you'll be
sibling.
just the bait I need
Not
to
quite.
tempt her to come and play with
Everyone
me.
gets that wrong.
She'll make a far better toy.
Yeah. Yet again, just being used to get to Tatsumaki.
Even after all that, she won't give in.
You triggered
Such
her.
strength of will. I hate
Just
girls
go
like
one
her.
fight without Tatsumaki being brought up. As much as she might hate it, that is something she got with Saitama.
I thought I could use you to snag your little sister, but forget it! I'm killing you now!
She's my
Well,
older
my big
sister.
sister will come.
Yeah.
Even without bait.
What's
Oh.
causing these tremors?
Looks like she was closer than I thought.
Oh.
She felt the pain you put me through and she's pissed off. There.
Well, crap. You have
Something
some
is
kind of
approaching.
link between you two then?
Something terrifying.
Never underestimate the power of a
My
sibling.
sister, Terrible Tornado.
You wanted her. Here we go.
Super S! I'm sorry,
Oh, my.
but the heroes are a monster of their own!
This is more serious than I imagined.
Yeah.
We need to retreat.
What did you say?
and
You were a
regroup.
tiger threat? You
That's
were,
her.
You are just gone. You're gone.
Tornado! I know it looks bad.
Peace out.
But I'm still fighting
Oh,
this.
don't worry about it. You can
Oh
go on
my
home now,
God.
Blizzard. I'll take care of cleaning up everything.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. She looks terrifying. She looks terrifyingly calm there. Did she kill them?
I told you not to attack them.
Come on, that
Well,
was
she didn't kill
barely an
them.
attack.
No, that counts.
And I wouldn't call this bunch of nobodies a team. Those
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know why you waste your time hanging around with
this
that
poor girl with the chippy out every minute.
Now look, the
Holy
monster
God.
got away. Why'd I stop
really?
fighting to chit-chat with you? There's a ton of monsters I need to destroy.
At least we know she has been
The
fighting.
nobodies know, in real emergencies, if they don't evacuate the area, then they're just in the way.
Yeah, I kind of get that. Well, we got Tatsuraki in the season. A little bit, anyway. It is cool, though, we saw that the moment she thinks Tsubaki her, she is there. At least you know your sis has got your back.
I can never shake it.
Wanna eat humans? Wanna eat human flesh? That's far enough.
Well, that's lovely.
Now that I, Snakebite Snack, have arrived, I won't let you lay a finger on anyone.
Looking back, I once shone brighter than anybody. I felt the pride of being one of the few real heroes. I had the power
Why
to
won't you
protect
ever
people,
S-Class
and
then
it
if you
filled
shine
my
above
spirit
anyone?
with purpose. But slowly, over time, reality set in. Try as I might, there were others who I could never defeat.
Ah, okay,
Even
yeah,
among the
that's where he
nameless
was.
masses,
Yeah, he
there
was
were
the
those
one.
out there who were far stronger than myself.
He was the one who was kind of tutoring them when they
heroes
became
even
heroes.
necessary? Lately, I haven't been so sure. If I didn't exist, if the Hero Association didn't exist, would there be someone who would step up and defeat the monsters in our place?
Yes, Saitama.
At the very least, there seems no need to protect a man like this.
I liked Max from earlier. Nice and aggressive.
Hard to believe from the guy who's been on his heels and won't fight back.
You misunderstand me. I was just checking out how skilled you are. Class A heroes make a lot of money, I hear. If your level is all it takes, then it might be worth my while.
Wow.
Just kidding. Why should I work for money?
How'd you get to be so strong? Why does a guy like you, who has no real sense of purpose, have such power?
Because the world isn't fair, no
Maybe
matter
I was
how we
just
want to look
born
at it.
talented.
Everything about you disgusts me.
Back when I trained, all I did was keep my master company. I haven't even practiced in years.
Seriously?
I'm curious. How'd you get to be a hero? With that level of ability, I mean.
Oh man, the burns today.
That?
The absolute
More strong monsters are
burns.
appearing every day. Even performing at your best, you won't make any difference.
Crap.
With or without heroes, those who are going to survive
Oh, man.
will survive. Survival of the fittest means the weak get weeded out. It's just the natural order of things.
Natural order? Are you actually suggesting we ignore the people being attacked by monsters?
Speaking of that,
Don't worry, we'll hold them off here. Everyone head to the roof.
Whatever happens, I know that we'll survive.
What the hell's a monster doing in a prison? If you came for the boss, he broke out to bash you bastards.
Puri
Wow.
prisoner is not here.
oh, that's
Doesn't matter.
And just what do you
terrifying.
mean by we?
That is truly terrifying. Wow.
The strong, of course.
Wait,
Yeah.
I am. Understand now?
Goodbye.
Huh. I sound excited.
What are you, an S-Class hero? Or like an S-Class threat or whatever the hell? Let's go. I wonder if he's number 1 S-Class. That would be pretty insane. Because we haven't met him yet.
Report, Gyoro.
I don't remember what his name
Tell
was though.
me, have my monsters created chaos?
Indeed, some casualties were incurred, but overall, the advantage belongs to us. The Hero Association
What the
is in
hell?
a panic.
Good. And what of Goketsu?
He's on his way to the venue where the martial artists have gathered. Our confirmed major victories include the heroes Demon Cyborg, Metal Bat,
Oh crap.
and Metal Knight.
Yeah, but that was just a
Yet
robot.
our greatest weapons still await their turn to participate.
What is this, another fucking
The Monster
alien?
Association's overwhelming victory is imminent.
Oh, God.
Monster King Orochi!
Oh my god. Monster King. And that motherfucker looks like he is worthy of the title. Jesus Christ. So it looks like we might have our endgame boss of the season, everybody. We remember the Deep Sea King, the one guy who was able to actually, you know, last more than a singular episode fighting monsters in Season 1. Of course, we saw flashbacks to him in this very episode. But fucking this dude. This dude looks very, very interesting, and I'm looking forward to seeing this, definitely. You know, of course, I don't expect him to actually fight this set or, you know, anything like that, but hopefully at the end of this season, we're gonna have some very interesting times with that guy for sure. I mean, his henchman looks like a fucking alien. Maybe they are aliens, I don't know. You know, in a world with monsters and shit, how the hell can you honestly even tell what's an alien and what's not? I mean, Boros, I would never think he's an alien in One Punch Man if I didn't know that off the bat, you know? Oh well. Really cool though. That was a really interesting one. Getting more of the tournament, which it does seem like it might actually be lasting maybe one more episode. I don't know. Maybe 2. Not really entirely sure. I mean, we do have 2 episodes to go with the set, so you know that could be why we could have 1 more to go. We could have it end right there, but or it could be something else. I don't know honestly, but yeah, that was really cool. Not too much to say, you know. Of course, we are seeing that slowly but surely though, monsters are taking over and S-class heroes are actually losing. You know, this whole tournament thing is pretty cool, but it mostly does consist of A-class heroes, and even then they're getting killed. And like I said, I am starting to feel bad for the A-rank class in this series, because the more and more we're watching the episodes, the more A kind of feels like a joke now, because yeah, A's have been nothing but just pushed to the side constantly here, and even then 3 S-class heroes have also been taken down. Genos, Demon Cyborg being one of them. So that really makes me curious to see how far we're going to go with even more of the heroes, you know. Of course, we have seen Tatsumaki now. Only for like a minute or 2. But we do know that she is out there fighting, which is of course always cool to see. Because, like, well, she's Tatsumaki. And, you know, I really hope we get to see a little more of her throughout the season. But, you know, it is cool to see that, you know, more of the S-class heroes getting involved in more and more stuff, and I'm curious if any of the ones we really came to know are going to come back as well. Like, there was the one prison guy in season 1. You know, he got taken down by the Deep Sea King, but I'm curious if he's going to come in. You know, there's of course King, which I mean, King has the ability to let others win for him, so you know, you definitely want to have him around monsters and stuff. You know, Saitama, I mean, once this tournament's over, he's probably going to get involved. I mean, heroes are in monsters are in City Z now, so I mean, like, he can't get involved. And yeah, it should be interesting. Like I said, I am really I'm curious to see what's going to happen right now, because one way or another, you know, massive damage has been coming. This is a very interesting you know, organized attack on monsters constantly coming from every single area in every city. And I am really enjoying seeing where this is going to go. So guys, I'm going to make my cut, and when I come back, we'll do episode 7. I'll see you then. Alright guys, and we are back to continue on with this set of One Punch Man. So let's go on with episode 7.
The Hero Association has been greatly weakened by our onslaught. Yet our greatest weapons still await their turn to participate. The Monster Association's overwhelming victory is imminent. Oh, Monster King Orochi? The question is, now that they are off balance,
Jesus Christ,
how will the Hero
You have got a pretty epic looking design. Even though you don't look to be that expressive, it is pretty cool. So Orochi is our main boy, eh? Taking Boris' place, I see. One punch.
Alright, Chunanko. I'm gonna pound the true spirit of martial arts into you. Come at me!
Oh, what did I say? Single blow Toronto!
Well, crap.
The semi-finalists are now set. Which one will take home the championship?
What a poor guy. I liked him as well. He was really good.
Wearing this thing makes my head all itchy.
What are you doing? You're up!
Really?
Huh? Why are you holding your head like that?
Just itching. Just scratch it.
You nervous or something?
Oh,
Well, if I hadn't dropped my guard during our bout, then I'd be the one trying to keep from trembling before the finals.
Oh, I bet.
The semi-final you just missed was incredible. Suiryu won again, and with a single kick.
So you're both. So the One Punch Man versus the One Kick Man.
He's the dark horse of this whole
This
tournament.
is interesting. I'm surprised Saitama isn't more excited to fight him.
He's acting like a good mentor to me now. But I'm not who he thinks I am.
He respects you now since you one hit him.
Watchdog Man.
It's time.
Oh my god, you actually went up to him. Oh.
Emergency! A group of monsters is attacking
Poor Garou. You're doing this because you love villains, and then boom, they're getting in your way. Did they say suck bitches, it's party time?
Those heroes! Now you will face Dogman!
Really? Poor guy.
Is that all your poison can do?
Poor girl, poor girl.
Oh, so you're not a living creature.
But now that you figured that out, self-destruct!
Damn, nice! Oh my.
Pilot must be nearby.
Where's the anti-venom serum for citywide? There's still no word on it yet, sir. Damn it.
It'll be okay.
Will it?
Class S is on the move.
Yeah, but you've already lost 3 of them. Ew.
Monsters are appearing simultaneously.
Okay,
in
rank
cities
9.
across the country.
Nice.
The Hero
Drive 9.
Association lacks intel.
Ah, this guy! It's actually kind of insane how many of the Class S are cyborgs in some way.
Choose. My tactical transformations cause your death by maximum excruciation.
I love this guy's
Or you
design.
die
This
quickly and
is
easily by revealing
epic.
all you know.
You had the gall to interrupt my concert. Now
Yeah.
you die.
And this was A number 1. Finally, a competent Class A.
Found you.
Ah,
So you're the one controlling
another
the
S.
The toxin analysis is complete. But my backpack's all the way over there.
A fucking child. Who is it this time? Hey, fat guy. Whatever his name was. Pig God.
I heard explosions and figured I'd see if I could help.
Who interferes?
Wow. You guys really need to do your research on who the S-Class heroes are.
I can cure it.
Oh, good lord. Fucking eating the snake. Yeah. You might want to turn around. This is disgusting.
No problem.
He just ate the monster. Good lord.
Good. Now we can help those who need it most.
I mean, it's unique.
Heroes are truly
Don't typically see that. For good reason, but yeah. Kind of wish we saw all of her get eaten, but fair enough.
Whose relentless attacks have demolished every opponent he's faced, versus Taranko, who has won every match with a single blow.
Who cares? Anyone can finish an opponent with one hit. I execute my opponents at a leisurely pace to showcase my infinite superiority. My
Sure thing.
infallible genes have been passed down to me by the countless generations of my bloodline. I am their culmination, a genetic masterpiece. I exist as a superior breed beyond mere Homo sapiens. Here, I declare
Fair
my
enough.
dominance for all to see, but ultimately, this world is mine to rule.
You sure are a chatterbox.
Yeah, for real.
So you're kind of like GMO corn or something?
I will murder you.
Your pain will be exquisite. Your eyes filled with tears, your mouth contorted in pain.
Sure thing, man.
Unbelievable! Another single hit knockout! With that,
What was that you were saying, my man? Because he looked kind of bored in that fight, if anything.
The tournament's already over?
I know, right? You would expect in any other show it'd be an arc of its own, but no.
We've lost contact with the Class A heroes in City I. Get them back up. Summon a Class S hero to...
Hold it!
I've been hiding under the rubble, waiting for some reinforcements.
And
to
who
arrive.
is this
Some
guy?
Class A heroes are now on the scene. With these numbers, we can handle this.
No, you'll fail. To fight a foe with inadequate force only heightens the damage done to
Who
oneself.
the fuck? S-Class 13.
Are you saying we're inadequate?
Just shut up and watch.
I mean, you look pretty you look pretty good. Both of you do. Good, I like that. Going for every eye before anything else. That is pretty nice. Understanding the clear weakness of the opponent.
So that's Class S power.
Yeah. So fast you can't even... What the hell have you done to it?
Don't
you think this is causing even greater damage? Huh?
Good job, man.
Did you stop it?
All I did was piss it off.
I'll have to go all out.
Really? Wow, it looks like it's going all out as well. And underestimate a squid.
Over there.
Oh, it's Tatsumaki. Never mind. Yeah, terrible tornado. For a moment now, I thought that thing was actually about to OP fucking destroy you all. But no, just Tatsumaki. And shields as well. God damn this girl. Anyone want to read it?
You there! Why are you all standing around like a bunch of idiots when we're so obviously short-handed?
We were fighting the octopus when...
I don't want to hear it! You especially, Flashy Flash.
Wow.
I thought you were supposed to be Class S, but now I'm not so sure.
Jesus.
Useless morons.
Oh my god, Tatsumaki.
Tough talk from the airheaded woman who dropped in to steal my kill. Yeah, that's right. You better run.
What if she hears you?
Yeah, really.
You're gonna get all of us in trouble.
He's just a pussy who says it after he knows she's gone.
Forget yourself.
We couldn't do a damn thing.
Can't even imagine how annoyed she's going to be when she sees Saitama, a Class B who's so powerful it takes any Class S.
We can make any number of monsters.
Does this guy make monsters?
Sure
that would
you're
be
all aware
pretty
of
cool.
why
He'd
I asked
truly
you to
earn the
come.
title of the king then.
It involves Garou, the hero hunter. A search is underway. Silverfang is pursuing him. But it's possible Garou might defeat the old man. Granted, Silverfang is highly skilled.
Judge from what we've
but
seen
he's
thus
facing
far,
a former student.
I don't
He
know
might go
about
easy
that.
on the boy.
I
Therefore,
really don't know if
we
he'd
of the
win.
Holy Order of the Sword will find Garou first and kill him. We need numbers to make that happen. I am asking for your help. You four are among the strongest swordsmen in the Order.
He must be quite a threat for you to ask such a thing. Very well. I'll send out my disciples.
Amahare.
You were right to come to us. I will lend my blade.
Zanbai.
You can consider it as good as done.
Nichijin. Thank you all. I
All these
appreciate
names
it.
I'm not going to remember at all.
You want the Holy Order of the Sword on Crime Watch?
Haragiri.
Our aim is to achieve true skill. Improving our art is the only thing that concerns the Holy Order.
I think you've had quite too much to drink.
Silence. I wasn't done speaking my mind yet. I brought something special. Monster cells. By
Lovely.
incorporating them into your body, you obtain power beyond human limitations.
Well, that's kind of disgusting. You only
Now
bought
we are
3.
the monsters ourselves.
He's gone insane.
Where'd you get these?
The monsters have joined together and formed their very own association, and they
Yeah.
approached me with an offer. By surrendering my humanity, I was allowed to join them, and was given strength beyond the limits of this flesh.
Oh, tell me you didn't.
Yeah, he did.
I am no longer a mere human.
And of course, he doesn't even care.
Incredible. Now you all must become monsters as well.
You've lost your way, Haragiri.
With my quick draw talent, you know I could behead all 4 of you at once.
Are you sure about that?
Anyone who refuses will die.
Pretty sure that guy's an S-rank hero, my guy.
It is unfortunate, Atomic Samurai.
Yeah,
for I was
Atomic Samurai, that is
instructed to kill you
S-class.
Regardless, you have 3 seconds. Join me. Devour the monster cells. 3, 2, 1.
Think not. The rest of us aren't fools like you.
Ooh. Bye-bye. What kind of idiot were you to think you could take on S-Class?
We're going. But we have a new target. The Monster Association.
Yep.
It's time!
It is kind of interesting, though, that Garou has no interest in joining that.
Toronto is an overwhelming underdog.
Of course, they probably want to make him a monster, like they did that guy, but still. Curious what he'd think if he ever met the Monster King, though, currently.
By the sound of it, the fans in the stadium know they're in for something special here. But this man's
Watch them
determination
cut
remains
before this actually
unfazed.
starts.
It seems unthinkable that he'd struggle against anyone. Sweetie, you have the Dark Corporeal Fist versus the Undergod Toronto.
Why is he staring? Does he know this is a rug?
Probably.
Who will emerge victorious? Oh, look at Sweetio's smirk! Has he sensed his opponent is outclassed? Taranko seems to be trying to hide his nervousness by looking like a complete doofus!
This is how I always look.
Yeah, like a complete doofus.
Taranko, let's have fun.
Huh?
Begin!
Here we go, my fans!
Fuck. It's like he did know.
But for some reason he stopped just short of contact!
Yep, he does know it's a fucking fake. God damn it. What a troll.
Since the finals, I wanted to see his moves.
What an actual troll. Yep.
Is he
You made a Saitama sweat.
I know you can see it coming.
For crying out loud.
A flurry of kicks, but he's
Yep.
stopping just short every time! All Taranko can seem to do
Fucking
is
troll!
Has he already lost the fight?
Oh
the ring
man.
announcer is clueless. I was just getting warmed up. Hey, you're strong. I can tell. We're cut from the same cloth.
So he's not just trying to blow the wig off?
It's your eyes.
I think
They don't
he is
seek
that, but
rank or
still.
glory. Your eyes are looking for something fun.
Well, you might
Yeah.
be right.
Yeah, that's
So,
exactly
what was
right.
it
He's
that
hit the
brought you
nail
to
on the
enter this
goddamn
tournament?
head.
I'm in it to bag that prize money.
I'm just here to
That's
see.
what I want too.
And one more reason. I'm always on the lookout for challenging opponents to go up against. Of course, in the end I am gonna win. But the process is still fun, you know?
Fun, you say? Huh.
Yeah, it's fun being strong.
I see.
Not that strong though as him.
I came here because I wanted to experience martial arts. I heard the fighters here were strong. But if I fought back, even a little, the match was over.
They've been chit-chatting for a while.
They're probably talking about the long, hard road they each took to get here.
I was starting to think coming here was a waste of time. But thankfully, you seem different.
Interesting. Oh my god, is he
I see.
actually showing
Then how
enthusiasm?
about we do it this way? I will provide your martial arts experience, and you simply do your best to make our match fun for me.
Oh.
Let's go.
We're talking.
Okay then.
Let's see how it
Shall we
goes.
begin?
That was even faster than before!
Yep, but not quite. Jesus Christ.
Serious about this match! I won't let up!
Oh, nice! I love it. The most he's just so concerned about his fucking wing. Uh-oh. That must have blown it off. No, it did not.
Brutal attack! Will Taranko be able to stand up after that?
Taranko, no!
Too late. He never stood a chance.
Really?
Did I go too hard on you?
No.
I'll admit, that last one had me scared. I thought for sure my wig was coming off.
No. You should have sellotaped it or something, man. Seriously.
Man, he's really hanging in there. If he keeps this
I'll
up,
give it props. They're actually showing this battle in this
Take a closer
episode.
look at Sweetio. He's only been using leg techniques. He's holding back and just toying with his prey.
Are you saying
this match is about to get real ugly?
Your weapon is that
Well, let's
punch of
see
yours,
it.
right? Let me have it!
You said you'd make it fun for me.
Oh, that's a creepier face than fucking Sonic.
He read that I was going for a counter move. He may be a white belt, but he has real fight experience. Protecting his head like that shows sharp instincts. Tell me, what do you do for your day job?
My job?
A hero.
I go for walks, defeat monsters, stuff like that.
What? You're out fighting monsters?
Yeah, he's a
That
hero.
sounds a lot like the kind of thing heroes do.
Well, I figured I might be a hero someday, so it's kind of like research.
Another one aiming to become a hero. Doesn't seem like a job for a quality fighter.
I mean, it pays well, you know.
I fought a few
Easy
Class
money,
A
as we
heroes
said.
earlier,
You're after this
but
for
it was
the money.
underwhelming.
So whatever.
You were so weak. They're heroes in name only.
Of course, gotta have Moon Man
They just
Rider.
want virtue and justice to make people feel protected and grateful. At their level,
It is
no
a
matter how
requirement.
hard they try, they're not going to save the world. These fine intentions, noble thoughts, lofty morals, and heroic justice only serve as a layer of impurities,
Oh
creating
my.
boredom in the life of fun that I seek. You're obviously
Saitama,
strong
you,
like me,
you
so why
okay?
not live the free and easy life and not worry about that crap?
Huh?
Jesus
What'd I say?
Christ.
I offer advice because I see you're one of the strong, but...
Well, fuck. And off goes the hair.
Impurities. What's that got to do with it?
Yep, now you've pissed him
You're
off.
not the only one doing what he wants to do. Sweet of you, was it? Here's a little advice from me.
Oh, no.
If you just want to have fun, I suggest you don't get any stronger.
Yep. There goes the shirt completely, baby.
Oh, man, why do I keep doing that? I started it too quick again.
Damn, son. Yep.
Did you see that? What the heck happened?
You knew you were probably gonna die if that hit
Toronto was at the
connected.
center of a shocking development. In the middle of the match, he was outed as wearing a wig. The referee is conferring with the judges. What could this mean?
It means that he's
We have a
disqualified.
ruling. After the Wolfman incident that occurred in the last tournament, a new mandate was written that went into effect at the start of this competition. Masks and other head coverings are strictly prohibited.
And
His
you
wig has been
lose.
ruled a head covering. Therefore, Taranko is disqualified.
Wow.
Shit.
And just like that, the match has been decided.
Yeah, we knew that was coming as soon as... Yeah. Crap.
Taranko, all this time you've been hiding away your shameful condition.
Actually, he's an imposter.
Saitama, why is he here?
Wait, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
We'll confirm later that you're who you claim to be.
The ultimate.
Time to go. Playtime's over.
Yeah. But he ain't done.
Now it's time to fight for real.
Oh, really? You're actually still interested in fighting, eh?
I'm not stopping. I haven't shown you what I can really do.
Well, at least Saitama's still getting a go at it. Why is the wig back on there? Oh, it's not.
Going anywhere.
Good job, and of course he still looks as bored as ever. Not really, one's just getting assaulted at this
Weren't we
point.
having fun, though?
There's nothing fun about losing.
And the crowd just cannot get enough of this. Sweetie is attacking like a man possessed. I've never seen him like this before.
That's because he's never had this much adrenaline. He's never felt so much fun before. He promised to teach him though, so you know, it all works out. Jesus Christ, he's even moving!
What the hell? I'm not getting to him.
Nope.
That power stance. He's gonna kill him. Get away!
Oh. An impressive build, I will say.
No way.
I think I'm finally beginning to get it.
How is that? Understand what martial arts are all about now?
Yes, I believe I do. They're fighting moves that make you look awesome.
How?
Alright, so I got cut off there, but he was absolutely right about that. They are fighting moves that make you look the fucking beast, for sure. That's what they are, pretty much, you know, so... Let's continue.
Yes, I believe I do. They're fighting moves that make you look awesome.
How? Shallow! After everything I threw at you, that's your conclusion?
Pretty much, yeah.
I might just try that spinny thing. Defeating a monster like that would be totally sweet. Thanks, dude.
Wow.
Don't fuck me!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oops.
Oh.
Come on.
God damn it.
That was so not cool looking.
All right, guys, let's grab him.
Are you guys... Did you not see what just happened? Are you like... Are you serious right now?
For the first time in my life,
Still conscious.
I lost.
Yeah. And he wasn't even trying to lose. He wasn't even trying to beat you. You just got in the way of him doing the spinning move. By mistake. Poor Genos.
I was defeated.
Yeah.
I stood no chance.
And you've lost another arm.
Among the enemy are monsters beyond anything seen before.
Well, that's kind of a weird... Another dragon level. It's kind of a, It's kind of a weird looking monster. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the 4-eye thing. But hey, it's just what it is, you know? So yeah, that ends the tournament arc, I suppose. And unfortunately, you know, Saitama, he was so close, but he did end up getting caught, you know, with a wig on and headwear and all that shit. So, no money for him, no cash prize, no, you know, anything. Just being hunted down and trying to kicked out of there completely, which admittedly does suck, but I mean, it's Saitama. Like I said, he might be the One Punch Man, but his luck is probably the worst in this entire series. Like, come on. Unlucky that he Whoa. Unlucky that he became so strong he never got any, you know, thrill of the fighting anymore. Unlucky that he basically always gets, you know, blamed and, you know, treated like shit for actually doing a hero's job. And unlucky that he couldn't actually, you know, keep his headwear on because he got a little emotional there. It does suck, but at the end of the day, what are you really going to do about it, you know? This is the One Punch Man series. He's got strength, but that's pretty much all he has, you know? But hey, it was cool stuff. Like I said, it was interesting. I am surprised, though, that Garou hasn't actually been that involved in this set. Like, he only really had the fight at the start, and then that's pretty much it. He really hasn't done much so far, other than that, you know? I mean, he was about to fight the Dark Hero, but obviously that got interrupted, and then, you know, Flashy Flash and then Tornado of Terror ended up getting involved, and just that kind of just became irrelevant at that point. So, which is a shame, because I am, you know, like I said, I am really enjoying Garou so far as a character. He is really interesting. He's really cool. You know, I'm enjoying his character. So, a little upsetting that he hasn't been as involved now, but like I said, I'm enjoying the overall plot with how just the heroes are really struggling to take on this many villains at once, you know. It's like a war arc without actually being a war arc, so it is pretty cool. And of course you got Tatsumaki just taking down some of them like nothing, and just berating other heroes for being weaker, because, you know, she's a Sun. And Suns, they don't tolerate incompetence, even if it's only even if it's only seen as incompetent because she's so OP. But you know what it is. So yeah, that was interesting. But now that Saitama, of course, is out of the whole tournament arc, things might probably start to go a little bit better now, you know, since there's nothing stopping him from just one-shotting pretty much everything. So I'm really curious. What the fuck? There's a lot of police outside. I don't know if anyone can actually hear that on the camera, but no idea what's actually going on out there. But no. So guys, I'm going to make my cut, and when I come back, we're going to do episode 28. Season 2, episode 8. I'll see you guys then. Alright guys, and we are back to the final episode in this set of One Punch Man Season 2, episode 8. So let us go. The closing ceremony, eh? I'm actually focusing on this. Hey, look at you all recovered from Saitama's butt kicking.
Unscathed.
Yeah.
Stop short, then.
And now, an announcement for stadium attendees. We've been informed that monsters have appeared outside the arena.
Monsters?
This is getting old.
We'll be okay
yeah,
if we stay in
this
here,
is getting old, I kind of agree.
Whatever. No use dwelling on it. I'll just avoid him from here on out.
Seriously? You won't try and defeat him?
Hmm? Aren't you the cutest
or nothing? Wow.
Just forget about him.
What are those?
Huh?
Yeah. Not really time to be getting laid, my dude. There are monsters to slay. Wow.
It's Logi, Dave, and Bazuzu. They've got them.
Well, fuck.
The competitors that were taken to the hospital.
Screw a bunch of this. You guys can take care of those things.
Wow.
Out of here. Later.
You pussy. That's what you get, and that's honestly what you deserve. Oh, he's a lot bigger than I thought he was going to be. I thought he was regular height, not a giant.
Nothing but scrubs here. How the martial arts have fallen. Whatever.
You got a personal attachment to martial arts?
Will become monsters.
A very interesting plot point, though, trying to turn monsters, like humans, into monsters. I assume that is how the king started this whole monster association. Just by not taking natural monsters, but turning humans into them. But it sounds like, yeah, based on what he was saying about martial arts, that dude was a human at one point. Maybe even another one of Silverfang's students. Let's go! Yeah, when is Silverfang actually going to be able to get involved in any of this? Like, bro. Hell yeah! One Punch Man, baby! He's had his time to shine. Still waiting for Garou vs. Geno, so that looks good. How good are you against actual like metal and stuff though, Garou? We ain't seen that yet. It's always been fleshy heroes. One punch.
Even the refuse of
the resistance of the strong.
Like you could be useful as monsters.
As monsters, huh? You'll have to go through us heroes first. You heroes are the best. Get him!
Well, I feel so bad for that guy. He gets taken down every fucking time.
Just one kick. I am Goketsu of the Monster Association. I have not come here to take your lives today.
No.
Goketsu? No way. The champion of the first super fight?
You recognizing me simplifies things. You know resistance is futile.
That's impossible. Goketsu was killed by a monster years ago. You can't be him.
I was once beaten by a monster.
But he became a monster.
I ended up being taken to their lair.
Oh my god, what the fuck? The king took you directly.
In exchange for my cooperation, the monsters would give me all I ever wanted in order to satisfy my ambitions. Becoming a monster allowed me to break through the limitations I could never overcome as a human. Understand?
Well, I just think you didn't train hard enough like Saitama did. He broke his limiter.
Be thankful, for I have brought the same gift for you. You will eat these monster cells. Then you'll become monsters yourselves. Refuse and you will die.
Yeah, how many options do you actually have
Monster
right here?
Association. What are your group's intentions? Are you simply bent on destruction and slaughter?
There's no question that monsters crave violence. That goes without saying. But violence is not our sole objective.
There is a new phase that we are advancing toward, you see. But for now, just watch.
Observe the inherent frailty of the human biology and spirit.
Become monsters or die. Time to choose.
Wow.
No, don't do it!
Well, there you go. Let's see what he looks like now. He's very quick to do that, I will admit.
This is incredible.
Oh my god.
The violence flooding through me. Hey, fat boy. Remember when you mocked me during our match?
Oh crap.
He wasn't near that strong before.
Yeah, that's true power. Oh.
If they have that much effect on the weak, what will one do to me?
Well, goodbye, my guy.
Genetics reign supreme across all of human history. My ultimate strength is about to awaken. Chose, please don't.
Too late. And that means by the time I don't have to hold it back in against you. Well, he always holds
It
back.
not only serves to improve my physical function, but my vast mental capacity is unfettered as well. So this is a monster. Let's see.
Wow.
Interesting. I could kill that peon with ease now.
Yeah, no, you
He
could
made
not.
the mistake of humiliating me.
I mean, you were trying to kill him before. What other option did he have?
Looks like this one turned out well. Sometimes the flesh is too weak to survive. Now then, you insects eat up too.
I don't want to die.
Wow, they're actually doing it.
It's to survive.
You fucking... Oh, man. Greed and power, that's all that drives the humanity. Okay, you didn't change much.
The energy!
They're all turning into monsters!
Yeah.
There's no way we can fight them all.
Hey, what's up? If I chase these monsters off, would you go out with me?
Wow.
This will give
I think she would have gone out with you
from that final match.
either way, but sure.
One of you still dares to defy me? Enough talk then.
Yeah.
Any potential enemy of the Monster Association must die. Destroy him!
Yeah, you really think you can take all of them on? That's a bit much, especially since you learned you can be beaten.
Not at all. See, all I live for is pleasure.
Of course.
And guys like you just get in my way.
Formidable. Definitely formidable. Jesus Christ, he's not even... Okay, now he looks like he is struggling a bit. Oh, let's go, let's go! Did you even draw blood there? I don't think you did. Yeah, they are pretty evenly matched, though. Imagine how strong you would be as a monster.
Not bad. Your vacuous mentality is an affront.
Oh, that's cool.
I've decided. Only those who meet my standard shall repopulate this world. You worms do not. That means you shall be eliminated.
Seriously? Even the guy that's actually, you know, kind of going toe-to-toe with you? Even if he blocks it, it's really showing just how insane those monster genes are making you. Jesus Christ. Damn, you just got those two.
But I'll give you one more chance. Try to make it a little more fun. Insufferable fool!
I love how he's just watching, like, not bad, you make a really good monster.
Buddy, quick tiger fist! Dark body, Phoenix rising fist!
But that's taken a lot of effort to actually defeat him.
Yeah, nicely done!
Is that blood?
Yeah.
Can't remember the last time I got cut. Wow, almost got me. That monstrification thing they went through made them really tough.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Killing you would be a waste.
You'd be really good.
You sure you won't change sides?
You might even be on his level.
On, the world will belong to the monsters. The strong will be truly free, killing as they please. A world of bloodlust and violence. As a monster, you'd find your fun. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
It really isn't.
You make a good point. You're saying human or monster, as long as life is fun, then it's all good, right?
Is he gonna take Saitama's advice, though?
Yeah, I refuse. I'd rather die than look as balls out fugly as you, freako.
Wow.
Dark body flying dragon fist!
Didn't do... Yeah. Looks like you will die, though. When was the last time you took blood? Well, there you go. Poor guy. Did so well as well.
You're City Q's guardian angel!
I see why he's a hero worthy of Class S. Monsters attacked just as I was about to fight him. His speed and strength were surprisingly high, but in the end, that's all he's really got.
All in a dog suit.
Those are two things I can easily handle. Look out, Watchdog Man. Now it's your turn to be hunted.
Yeah, too bad.
Are you human or some kind of monster?
He's human. He's just a dick.
Mr. Flowing Water, pressing rock. A bad doggy.
Yeah, there we go. You've become really cocky now, Garou. Remember at the start you didn't want to take on S-Class, now look what's happening.
What's the matter? You done already? You've got 3 seconds to get up. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, what's with the 3-second rule in this show?
That's it. Fight like your
Nice.
life depends on it.
Can you actually feel those hits though?
Damn, it's not even flinching. What can I do?
You all can have your fun too.
Oh crap. No, not him! And there goes the girl that he wanted.
Don't get distracted. Eyes on the prize.
For real, I gotta agree with the monster there. Eyes on the prize constantly.
Come now.
Yes.
What's the matter?
Maybe. Oh, if it wasn't broken before, it should be.
I'll give you 3 seconds. 3.
What's with your 3-second rule, my guy? Crap.
I put everything into that.
Yep. And it wasn't even close to enough. Look at that, he's taking the piss now.
Stronger than me in every regard. So this is the power
of a monster. Oh.
Eat up, boys. That meat is a real delicacy. Pick him clean.
He's down, but he ain't quite out.
They were once my disciples, but they were weak
really
and lost themselves when they became monsters.
Damn it!
It's a shame, honestly. If he didn't go for the big guy, he might have been able to take these things out.
I'm dead. Bakusan, we're all in trouble. Please, I need your help.
Suiryu.
Wow.
Watching the finals, it was clear. You're stronger than me. There's simply no way that I can beat you. I accept that fact, but right now, you're the one who's about to be killed.
Seriously?
Ironic, isn't it?
Oh.
Your strength and skill led you to the top of the human world. Yet against these monsters, you're nothing.
Yes, that's exactly why we should team up.
Team up?
Shit.
I am going to become a monster. Consider this your final resting place.
2 of them?
Human seems kind of
oh, Jesus
now.
Christ, there's no point for that. Come on, man.
To be the strongest creature alive.
Shameful. Looks like he ate them all. Greedy bastard.
For real.
In a second, I'm gonna shut that big mouth of yours.
Does that actually do anything different?
Looks like your body can't keep up.
Yeah. And you died.
Monstrification failed.
You fucking idiot. Why would you eat all of them?
Just leaves you.
One is hard enough to consume and then boom.
There are patients back there in the ICU that can't be moved. At times like these, heroes don't back down.
In the end, heroes are only human.
Yeah.
Your kind only exists to be dominated by monsters.
Like I said, there's no way Moon Man Rider's gonna die. I mean, it's impossible, but still. He can suffer quite a lot.
Aren't you lucky? Your cries of pain won't embarrass you. Now then, time to hear you scream.
Coiling defense!
Nice! Holy crap, you ain't out yet. Looks like they have got some spine.
And Max, you're both okay?
Apparently so.
But why? Why'd you come back?
I mean, they took their time, but still.
To save you.
Because we're heroes.
In our hero
That's what heroes do.
Fighters. My jacket and slacks protect me against monster claws, fangs, even beaks. My battle suit.
Cool.
And I put on my lightning shoes. Now let's show this.
So they weren't even at full strength, and you were doing nothing to berating them earlier how weak they were.
Can we leave one to you? Yeah.
But even then, they don't have the best track record.
You did save me. Thanks, you guys.
Tank top tackle!
Nice. Look at that. Moon Man Rider lives to breathe another day.
A great tackle.
You're pretty brave for a guy with no tank top. Easy.
Wow, no tank top.
Yeah, you bet I can. Seems like my legs are still good to go. Let's get out of here. Why are you guys getting ready to fight?
Do you think he's gonna let you go?
I'm gonna buy you some time by holding this guy off. Don't be stupid. You'll die. You don't stand a chance. Think about it.
Yeah,
neither of you
they
can
will
beat
die.
Me. They can't be serious. Aren't they afraid?
Jesus Christ.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't.
Dead.
Where do you think you're going? The fun's all right here.
And gone. You did say you'd rather die than look ugly. Well, there you go.
I I hit the jackpot with this one. Looks like you turned out the same as me. A threat-level dragon.
Really?
Damn right I did.
Oh, that is the fucking guy.
He still got
I didn't even realise it was him at first. I knew it wasn't the other one, but... Oh. I guess that many monster genes did do something good. Kind of weird. Fair enough.
Objective number 1. Create terror amongst the humans.
Maybe dragons just take longer to unleash
We've been
than
quite
the
successful
others.
at this. No safe harbor remains. The humans exist in a cloak of uncertainty.
What is Saitama doing right now?
Objective number 2. Identify and secure a hostage from the Hero Association.
And it's gonna...
Also a success. The son of an important executive is in our hands. And objective number 3. Turn noteworthy humans into monsters. This is also proceeding well. Neon infiltrated a prison, monsterfied those inmates who are inherently evil, and is now leading our recruits to this location.
Fair enough, that's what he did.
Goketsu has also turned several martial artists. They'll surely make valuable additions to our ranks. Goketsu still at work? Odd.
Attention, Goketsu, come back immediately. If any Class S heroes arrive, even you may not be able to handle them.
Really?
Don't be so sure. Either way, I'm done here. Hey, new guy.
What?
I'm taking you to our lair. Follow.
You don't give me orders.
Oh, for God's sake. Come on, man, you have a good thing going here if you go with them. You don't seriously want to... Wow.
Now listen. Many in the Monster Association are stronger than you, including me. So don't get carried away.
Yeah.
The monsters will be returning to the lair now.
That's gotta suck for him then. He just wanted to be the strongest.
Will be coming for those who
and getting told that, like, you ain't even top 10, bitch.
Alone. Consider yourself warned. I'm going. The lair's in the ruins outside City Z. Find us there.
Had to be City C, didn't it?
Hear that,
I mean, I get it's the
Smee?
least populated, so it's
Monsters
perfect, but
everywhere,
still.
it seems. Unbelievable. I felt his power now and I'm scared. That's it. No more trying to be the strongest.
Hey, Bakusan. I don't want to fight anymore. Come on. Just let me live, okay?
Look, Suiryu. In case you didn't know...
Oh, crap.
Please, stop.
I'm the type of guy who loves beating on anyone weaker than me. That's the
Yeah,
only reason
you
I ever
bitch.
wanted to become strong.
And just off with the hair.
Now that I've surpassed my limits, I've never felt better.
Jesus Christ.
How about the other one?
Absolutely everything.
Look at that. The
This
great
poor
Suiryu
guy.
screaming in pain. Too bad there's no audience
Jesus
around
Christ,
to hear it.
fucking spike out of your head.
You had youth, ability, popularity. You had money, women, and freedom. Looking back on it, do you think you took too much for granted? Before you die, you'll experience a hell that wipes all that away. Looking pretty pathetic, champ.
Help me!
Wow. Wow.
There's a monster here! It's trying to kill me!
Truly just degraded down. Hey, he is fighting! All the S classes are just busy. Even Fuzuki.
Just follow my voice! Heroes! I beg
Wow.
you! Help! There's a monster! Heroes! Help me!
Is Saitama gonna
No
say
one hears
anything?
you or no one cares. No heroes are coming.
Saitama!
So get ready to die.
Come on, man.
There's nobody out there who can match him. Even the strongest hero couldn't save me. But I'm begging you, someone, please.
We haven't seen him the whole
When a person
episode.
is thrust into the darkest
He hasn't really
depths of
done
despair,
anything. He just
they
ran.
seek a ray of light.
But come on, Saitama, you've got to
It
be
doesn't
doing
matter
that.
how small it is, or how faint it may be.
Wow.
Just the fact that it's there gives hope.
Give up. There is no hope for you.
There he is. Hey, he even suited up. Nice.
Who the hell are you?
Just the guy who's a hero for fun.
Just a hero. I heard you calling out for help, sweetie you.
Wow.
You fought hard on your own. Let me take care of the rest.
Oh, yes. A punch! And of course, now I actually get cuts, because now I actually cannot watch the rest of it, which sucks, but hey. I mean, there is an after credits scene again, and it did end off what the other episode teased anyway, so, you know, who knows? Who knows what the next part's gonna be? But no, this is cool. The fact that they're turning humans into monsters in with these monster genes is pretty fucking sweet. I cannot lie, this is really cool. Like, I don't think it'd have any effect on Saitama or anything, you know, because he's way broken his limit a long time ago, so being a monster would gain nothing for him. And I just genuinely don't think it'd even have any effect on him no matter what he did, but still. So obviously the next set is going to be the finale of this season. And I'm really curious how I'm going to go, you know, because we're still in this kind of interesting state where we haven't made much progress. Every single city is still monster infested, and every hero, no matter how powerful, is occupied with just the sheer numbers alone. The fact that monsters are teaming up, making them, you know, put in legit effort here. Even Tatsumaki, probably. So let's see what the ending was. Sonic. Oh, there is no ending. Interesting. Damn. It was just the thingy for the next episode, but it does look like Sonic's going to come back, which is pretty cool. So yeah, not after credit scene for the first time. That's interesting. It's not every day I get surprised that there isn't one, but One Punch Man is definitely one of those. It's one of those, you know, moments where it does happen. But no. So yeah, we're into it now. So we have a bit of a tease for Garou versus the dog hero, which is going to be soon enough, you know, of course. Then we have Saitama, who's about to fight this dude that took on, you know, like way too many monster genes, and apparently is just buffed up completely now. Of course, now he's a monster, Saitama doesn't have to hold back anything, so he probably means that, you know, oh my, that he's gonna just, you know, do what he does best and be the One Punch Man to him. But no, it really is an interesting scenario. And if this wasn't One Punch Man, it'd be a truly scary kind of, you know, situation, since, you know, the fact that humanity is, you know, itself, these top fighters are actually just, you know, the monsters are kind of playing on the biggest weakness of humanity, which can be greed and fear, you know, and they're using that to twist it into making humanity's best fighters, you know, some of their biggest weapons. They're actually turning that greed and making them go into, you know, monsters, making them turn themselves into monsters, and it really is kind of scary. And if this wasn't One Punch Man, you know, it would be a truly, like, terrifying kind of, you know, situation. But since it is One Punch Man, you know, we have fighters like Tatsumaki, like Saitama, you know, even Genos. I know Genos is out, but he is pretty insane on a regular, you know, on a regular basis. So if it wasn't that, then this would be truly scary. But of course, with One Punch Man, it's like, bro, Saitama's gonna take care of it. It's probably on his own. He definitely could do that anyway. And it is going to be interesting to see where this is going to actually go. Because like we said, we haven't made much progress on stopping this monster-infested place. You know, the Monster Association is still very strong. And I honestly doubt even by the end of this episode it's going to finish off. Because even if they kill the Monster King, you can't just stop an association like this like that. You know, there's always going to be more resistance, resilience, and all that stuff. And I'm really curious to see where it's going to end up going, for sure. This is a very interesting plot line for One Punch Man, you know. Even taking Garou out of the equation, like, this is really interesting. And so yeah. So guys, that does it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to watch episodes 9 through 12 of One Punch Man Season 2. This is going to be the season finale of the second season of One Punch Man. And after that, we're pretty much, you know, going into limbo with the rest of the rest of the fan base just wondering if season 3 is even going to be a possibility. So yeah, last set, you know, we finished off the, and I think we even started as a whole, the dojo tournament, martial arts tournament. And, you know, that's all done now. That was finished, of course. Saitama, a little bastard, you know, got caught in the end, which sucks, but, you know, it's Saitama, so who gives a fuck in the end, really, you know. And then we learned that, you know, there's a Monster King guiding the Monster Association, which is pretty cool, and that monsters now have a new way to mutate humans into monsters themselves, which will, I guess, grant them, depending on the strength of the human as a whole, even more insane abilities, even though it's mostly just, you know, strength and whatnot. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Last episode was just the one guy, the one pretty boy from the tournament, getting his ass completely handed to him constantly, and then, you know, at the very end, Saitama came to actually, you know, kick some ass, and so that was where our cliffhanger ended off. We know that a lot of the, you know, there's just been a pretty much all-out war between the monsters and the humans, constantly attacking. The monsters just keep coming and coming and coming, and so S-class heroes like Tatsumaki, Metal Bat, you know, Kid Emperor, I think was his name, you know. All the S-class heroes are pretty busy right now as well, so it's time for Saitama to actually shine now, you know what I mean? But yeah, should be interesting, you know. I'm curious to see where this season's going to end, if the Monster Association is just completely wiped out by the end, if the Monster King is killed by Saitama or perhaps another hero. I'm curious to see where we're going to actually be ending off this season as well, since Garou, you know, he was kind of the big tease at the start of the season, and then throughout the middle half he's just been kind of in the background, you know, kind of outshadowed by the Monster Association going on. So, yeah, who knows? But anyway, guys, without further ado, One Punch! Season 2, Episode 9 will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play.
I heard your call for help. I'm here to answer it.
Yep.
You fought hard on your own.
The most goofy costume of all time.
Take care of the rest.
You're about to witness the power of a supreme being, an unfathomable god, and his shiny bald head. Yep. Perhaps the name Kate Baldy fits better than I first assumed. It still doesn't mean that I don't feel any less bad for Saitama, though. I found him such a soft name. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to read the manga after this season, because I do want to see where we go after this point, because I really am enjoying One Punch Man, but, you know, reactions and all that kind of stuff, that from happening. I could react to the manga, but, no, I'll just wait for the anime. Hopefully it comes out, you know. So yeah, we're past a lot of this already now. Dojo stuff's over. Time for the constant monster battle. This is where we get some more Tatsumaki. Yeah, that's the boy that's getting fucked right now. We haven't seen Garou vs Genos. Not sure why he's so bandaged up. I think he's fine. Oh yeah! Let's go! Wow. What the fuck happened to the goddamn font at the top there?
A hero? You little man? You gotta be shitting me.
Oh, believe me, my man.
Pathetic. You have no idea how a class you are.
The troubles of the strongest.
You are nothing but a... Wait.
Yeah, that's him.
Do I know you, or...
Shut your face! This time around, Baku's-on the monster will be the victor! My death blows are about to rain down upon you!
Sure, man. I'll admit.
Demon Sweeper!
You got a cool design and all that, but still, it ain't gonna do shit. See, I'm surprised you even moved him.
You guys too, huh?
I can't believe you're still standing.
Yeah.
Impressive. But after that blow, you've seen the unimaginable difference in our strength.
I'm not even sure he noticed you kicked him.
Is he protecting the injured? He'll be slaughtered. Hey! You gotta protect yourself!
Yeah, did he even know he was getting attacked before?
I'll give you one last chance to apologize for our match.
He don't even know who you are.
Party pooper. Must have gotten a shock or something.
Did I hit you? Did we fight? Have we met?
All of you in one fell swoop.
Do I owe you money?
Nope, I just don't remember him.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of valid at this point because he looks nothing like he did before.
No idea who that was. Meh.
Yeah, same reaction everyone has.
After winning the tournament? Well, maybe next time there'll be less monsters around.
Yeah. And thanks for saving me and everything.
Yeah.
Tell me,
sure thing, man.
Who are you? I mean, really?
Just the guy who's a hero for fun.
I'm a hero.
Saitama. So, that means Chiranko was just an alias, wasn't it?
Crap.
What were you doing here? Some undercover mission for the Hero Association?
No. I wanted to experience martial arts. And bag that prize money.
Yeah, pretty
There's
much.
This guy calling
There's a lot of
himself
food you
hero
can get
hunter.
with prize money.
They say he's a martial arts master. So it kind of piqued my interest, you know?
I see. You were looking for ways to counter him.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say
Yeah, no, I just wanted to see why martial
I
arts
just
were
happened
considered
upon
so
an entry
cool.
ticket, and to be completely honest, I was bored.
You've got to be kidding me.
No.
Still, it's thanks to you I'm alive.
These
Sorry
days,
I
only
didn't get
video
it sooner.
games seem to really kick his style. And
Saitama!
food.
Huh?
Please, you shouldn't go out there. There's this group raising hell. They call themselves the Monster Association and they're bad news.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's worse is that they have the ability to transform humans into monsters, too. That guy you just beat was one of them. Remember Bakuzan? Your second match?
Oh, so that's who he was. I mean, it's hard for me to remember every opponent I punch.
Yeah, pretty much. They all blend together.
It's dangerous out there right now. I think it's best if we lay low. Goketsu's out there. We should avoid him.
Goketsu?
Another monster that used to be human. I threw everything I had at him, but it didn't do a damn thing. That strength, it was horrific.
But you did just see Saitama one-punch a guy that fucked you up completely.
Even if he caught me off guard.
So, you know.
A monster that can beat me with one punch must not be allowed to survive. I need to assemble the Class S heroes with Master Saitama. Then strike together.
So this guy's pretty strong, huh?
Even with the most meticulous
They're getting
preparation,
completely different
I'm not sure
ideas.
if anyone can beat him.
I see. So, where did this monster go?
Through that wall?
Ah, so all that noise earlier was him, huh? I'll check it out.
No! Weren't you listening to me?
Yeah.
I told you!
Yes.
He's unstoppable!
And that's exactly the kind of fight Saitama
You
wants.
still don't get it, do you? Goketsu was once a famous and exceptional martial artist. He's dangerous. You'll be killed for sure.
Whoa, a martial arts master.
He yearns he
Am I
yearns a
behind
fight
the
that will end near his death, man.
Hey, you're injured. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm not letting go.
You could at very least
I won't
call an
let you throw
ambulance
away
or
your life
something,
when
Mr.
I owe you
Saitama.
mine.
Wow. Don't worry, bro. It's all chill. It's all chill. Just get your puny ass to a hospital and turn on the TV and enjoy.
Just couldn't stop
That's all you can do. You're a pissant compared to him.
I think I get it now. I finally understand what it means to be a true hero. And now he's going to throw his life away. What a waste.
Okay, what's
Saitama
coming
was
now?
destined to save so many more people.
Oh my god, it took that long for his head to come down. Oh no, that's the other one.
Oh, by the way, there's something I forgot to mention earlier. That thing about me lying to get into the tournament.
Could we keep it a secret?
Yeah.
So was Goketsu tough to take down?
Wow.
Well,
didn't even
when they only
fucking
take one
show
punch,
it.
It's kind of hard to compare.
Yeah.
There's something else I want to ask you.
What's up?
I don't know if I could overcome my fear.
The only monster
but I'd
kind of
like to
worth
try.
remembering was
If
Boros.
I did, do you think I can become...
I'm not even sure if he
a
remembers
hero?
him
I
anymore.
don't know.
Wow.
But, you know, If I became one, then
the most down-to-earth guy ever. No inspirational quotes, nothing, just...
I mean, before I got too strong, I was scared too.
A hero who's too strong? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, can I ask you another question, Saitama?
Sure.
Could I be your disciple?
No, already have one.
Absolutely not.
For real. He was actually listening that time. He still remembers the day he accidentally said yes.
How do I fight him?
The Genos. I ain't putting up with that shit again.
I thank you for your words of encouragement, gentlemen. You'll get kisses of gratitude later. But for now, I must insist that you flee.
No use.
My God.
He can't hear a word. So, does he have to fight completely naked, or...?
Yes.
You fresh-faced boy so bravely cheering me on like this.
He can move the best with that.
Your love will not be forgotten. Love? That's it. That's the answer.
Did we see him win a single battle in the first season? I don't remember.
There'll be nothing left to fear. Angel, hug.
Oh, good lord!
He keeps staring at us, bloody and naked.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yes, hello.
Where was that? Where was that phone?
It broke into my comfy, cozy home and stole my honeys? And where is this monster now?
I think he broke the phone, man.
Yeah. They all left together about 30 minutes ago.
So they arrived as a group, went crazy, and then left all at once?
Pretty much.
What were they up to?
They're organized. It's not just random fight pans.
How did I miss such a huge disaster?
For real, how
the other
did
heroes
you, my
were out
man?
here fighting. Man, what was I thinking? Crushing monsters is my job, right?
Pretty much, and you were just in a dojo having a tournament,
second.
having fun.
I don't fight monsters just because I wanted a job. That's not it at all. I might have forgotten something important.
You had fun.
Like the reason I became a hero in the first place. I mean, I started out just having fun. But since joining the Hero Association,
murder
I've been
is so
bored
much
out of my
fun.
mind.
You were bored way before
That
you
hero
joined the
hunter guy got me
association.
curious again. That's the reason I entered the martial arts tournament. But against Suiryu and the others, even against a monster who was a master martial artist,
Nothing.
I didn't really feel anything.
Does that mean you're going to try
I didn't
hunting
get
down
anything out
Garou?
of it.
I mean, you've already fought him without even
Saito.
knowing it.
Hey.
What's up, King?
Hey, King. You sure it's safe to be out here?
Well, I heard all those alarms going off, but it seems to be pretty quiet now. What's wrong? You look kind of bummed.
I got a lot on my mind.
I get it. But hey, you're still young. Don't go giving up yet.
Thanks, man.
I mean, there's still a decent chance it might grow back. Plus, there are treatments.
Oh my God.
It's more of a big picture thing.
Gotcha.
Oh,
but
man.
being down isn't like you. You're always so
That's
strong.
Geno's thinking.
I'm not going to be getting any stronger. I know that much.
Everyone wants to help him for his hair.
I'm saying I've become too strong. No matter who I fight, I don't feel anything. I gain nothing from it. There's nothing I can learn from anyone, so what's the point?
I don't know, man. This is just me talking, but isn't having that much strength kind of awesome?
Maybe, but
maybe the first
having
few
no room
fights.
to learn and grow means there's no way for me to enjoy the process of learning and growing.
Yep, you're too perfect.
No matter how many enemies I face or monsters I defeat, I'm just bored out of my mind. I never thought being a hero could be so lonesome.
So you feel lonely, Saitama?
Guess I do.
There's a ballroom dance school near the station you could
For
check out if you
fuck's
want.
sake.
Why would I do that?
If you're lonely, you could make some new friends.
No, that's not exactly what I'm talking about.
What then?
It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah.
I'm not interested. And I don't have much time these days.
Well, once things settle down, how about taking a trip for a change of pace?
A trip? There's not really anywhere I want to go.
Good grief, dude. You say you're bored and you're looking for some excitement, but then you won't take on any new challenges or anything.
You're taking no effort
There
to
was
change
a time
yourself,
I
my
felt
man.
that way too. Listen to me. Life is simply a journey to nowhere. If you want a change of scenery, you need to get there your own way.
I like it. I like how King's
This
actually
is
bestowing
starting to sound
wisdom
hokey.
onto Saitama to actually help him out of his problem.
All wrong. You think being strong means you've reached your destination. I doubt the path to becoming a hero comes to an end with such a cut-and-dried finish line.
Are you trying to lecture me? It's not like you're some veteran hero.
Yes.
It's inherently wrong to go into a fight seeking satisfaction.
He might be weak,
but
he is
with great
he
courage,
is
working
wise.
to benefit society. Isn't that what it means to be a hero?
What's with the philosophy?
If that ideal is your goal, you've just begun. There's a long road to walk before you become the strongest hero.
That's true.
Which means that the pursuit of that ideal still remains. Within you, Saitama, there is a great deal of unrealized potential. If that's true, to say that you've already reached the limit of your growth, well, that starts to sound shallow and arrogant now, doesn't it?
That's deep.
Yeah, for real. I wonder if someone like you
What
can
does it actually
fully
take to be
grasp
the
that
ultimate
meaning.
hero? Is it an unwavering sense of justice, the courage to face any hardship? Until you found the answer to that question, how can you say you feel bored? Those are my thoughts on it anyway. Plus, I read it in a manga.
Fair.
Wow, you just blew my mind. The ultimate hero.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
I should be thinking about what that truly means. Honestly, that might make me even more bored.
If you're really that bored, then want to come over and play some games?
Yes.
Nah, that's totally not what I'm feeling right now.
Come on, man.
I'm numb and nothing's gonna change that.
You gotta do
Come on,
something.
it'll take your mind off things, dude. Sometimes you want to lose, right? So I'll
Yeah.
let you lose.
You can't trick me. Besides, it's not like I'd get upset just because I lost some game. Yep, I feel totally emptied out right now.
I don't know, man. I feel like you would be a sore
Tell
loser
you
in a
what,
game.
Just to keep
But
things
you never
fair,
know.
how about I play with one finger from each hand?
That's it, jerk off.
Yep.
Crush your ass this
There
time.
we go. Let's go. Oh my god, his face was fucking red.
To beat me.
Holy god. Oh, you lost to Puppy, man?
His speed and power were
The
exceptional.
fuck?
It
Okay.
was far more than I'd bargained for.
We didn't even see
I
it.
was lucky just to get away. Martial arts designed for human opponents were a poor match against his four-legged fighting style. That was a good lesson.
Oh, now you know an area to improve.
This is the freaking best.
Yeah.
I know I can become so much stronger.
My god, he's just like Saitama. He's so hyped that he lost.
Is that? Yeah, it's him. I won't get a second chance.
Dude, you're
My
fucked.
body can handle it.
You're actually fucking done broken right
In
now.
fact, I'm so stoked I'm drowning in power. King, prepare to be hunted. What will his first move be? I can't wait to find out.
Saitama's gonna backhand you, my guy.
Ready to die.
Or just kick you. That works
That dude
too.
was trying to attack you. You know him?
Nope, never seen that guy.
And you're sweating buckets
Fighting
already.
monsters is bad enough. Now we gotta fight hoodlums too?
That's the hero hunter, my man.
That reminds me. Have you heard about everything going on?
What are you talking about?
I don't know all the details, but monsters are rampaging like crazy. And there's some guy out there calling himself a hero hunter? It's been pretty
Come on,
busy lately.
Saitama.
Sounds like it.
You can figure it out.
That hero hunter dude does have me kind of curious.
Yeah?
As far as I know, there's never been a human who calls himself a monster before.
Oh my
Reminds me
god.
of my early days when I was calling myself a hero and doing my
Oh
own
my
thing.
fucking god, you
So I'm
poor,
hoping he
poor
lives up to
soul.
his claim.
Oh
He might even
no.
be stronger than me, you know?
Yeah,
Might
no,
be.
he's not.
Hope you run into him soon.
Second time, actually. Oh my god, Sonic, yo, you just got kind of beaten out of the show for a little while there.
Show yourself.
Who are you?
Two of them. You fools came and attacked me, so I assume you're ready to die.
Maybe.
Attacked? That sounds so unfriendly.
Wouldn't you agree, Speed of Sound Sonic? Last surviving member of the Final 44.
The Final
Wait, you're from the
44?
village? We're of the Golden 37. I am Tempest Wind.
I am Hellfire Flame.
Cool.
What's your business with me?
To recruit you.
Oh.
Interested in doing something big?
No.
How big are you talking?
Listen, we're planning on taking over this little planet. We'll conquer it as monsters who
Oh, cool.
transcend mankind.
World
There's a new
domination,
group for
you say.
monsters only. It's called the Monster Association. Tempest Wind and I are members. We plan on flipping this entire world on its head.
Are you even
Sounds like a
monsters,
bunch
though?
of horse shit to me. Where would I fit into all this?
We want to be certain that we can take down Flashy Flash. You could help.
Sure I could. But I'm not interested in helping or your stupid games. Get lost. Unless you prefer to die.
Let's give him a taste of what we can do.
We said Monster
Let's see it,
Association,
then.
remember? That's because
We are monsters.
Yep.
You can be a monster too.
it is better than any enhancement.
Damn, they can move back. They can go back and forth. That's actually pretty sick.
The thought of getting stronger tempts you.
I wonder if they can
doesn't
all
it?
do that.
This is a monster cell. All you have to do to transform is ingest it.
Don't do it,
Here,
Sonic.
You can have this one.
Be your flamboyant self and
Monster
continue losing to
Association
Saitama.
awaits.
Jesus Christ.
No matter how hard I train, I see no path that ends in me beating him. I'd pay any price to defeat Saitama. But now that
Shit.
price is giving up my humanity. When
Yep.
I lost to him, I felt as if there were no difference between life and death. And I have no attachments to my human self.
Oh shit. You really gonna go there? You really gonna go there, my man?
decided to be a
Oh
monster.
shit. Oh no.
A
And the
few
cup.
monsters remain in some areas,
Bitch.
so we can't lift the evacuation order just yet.
It has been one hell of a day.
The toughest of those remaining is Marshal Gorilla. He seems obsessed with his own threat level, and declares he'll keep fighting until he's raised to demon.
City W, huh? Have the heroes nearby surround the city.
No need.
Huh?
Don't bother sending in a bunch of fresh meat. It's a waste of resources.
Zombie Man!
Ah,
Just leave
Zombie
everything
Man.
on me.
Hello.
Roger.
Time to get to work.
The immortal hero.
If I'm reading this situation right, these attacks were masterminded by something organized. He's not paying attention. Perhaps I could track him back to his lair.
Well, there's a sturdy-looking fellow.
Drat, he's going after a citizen.
Are you a pro hero, big guy?
Sorry?
Holy crap,
No.
a gorilla!
You're a gorilla too.
Holy crap, a
How
gorilla.
are you anyway? Some freelance monster?
What the hell are you talking about? I'm just out running errands and buying groceries.
Wow.
You're out shopping? What kind of monster
Yeah.
pretends to live like a human? You're a disgrace to gorilla monsters.
Was this the guy
I'm not
Saitama
sure what I
fucked
should
up
say
in,
here.
in
I see
season
you as a
1?
potential enemy, so you have to
He was part of the House of Evolution.
Take your weird issues elsewhere.
Boom.
Changing target. I'm following him instead.
He's not even interested in
We've
this.
been searching all day, but in the end, all we accomplished was disposing of some monsters. Though I do understand that's your day job, of course. A question for you.
Don't worry though.
In the midst of all
Garou
this
got
panic and
fucked up.
chaos, is it possible some hero or monster got to Garou?
No, that's not what happened, brother. Garou is many things, but weak is not one of them.
Doesn't matter.
I trained him.
Everyone's
That's
weak
why
compared
it's
to
my
Saitama.
responsibility to defeat him. Garou, do you know what it means to become a monster? If you're going down into darkness, at least let it be at my hands.
It seems the sun will be setting soon.
We've received a vital report from Drive Knight. It concerns this monster association. They are our new enemy. While their objectives are uncertain, they're clearly positioning themselves as our rivals, implementing a method for turning humans into monsters. Their leader's known as the Monster King, Orochi. We've also received the approximate location of their
Orochi,
lair.
okay.
It's City Z's abandoned ghost town.
The area that was taken by the monsters.
This
City
monster
Z's
association
ghost
went through a
town,
lot
eh?
of trouble to kidnap an executive's son. Perhaps it means they want to negotiate.
What the fuck is going on with your mouth,
Don't
bro?
try anything stupid. Perhaps they're hoping they can talk their way out of extermination. Anything's possible.
There's a thought. If the ghost town monsters formed some sort of coalition, that would add up.
The kidnapping, the riots, the chaos, everything that happened could have been their way of staging a protest. These aren't random acts. These monsters possess the intellect and will to act as a group. I feel the likelihood that they will reach out to us is extremely high.
That's not a bad strategy. We could end this, approach them as a ruse, then wipe them out.
Let's hear what they have to say first.
Our primary objective remains the safe return of the hostage.
Correct. Esteemed Advisor Narinki is by far one of our top donors. If anything happened to his son, he would surely cut us off. The boy must be rescued.
We've received a message from the Monster Association!
Well, that didn't take long.
We've received a message from the Monster Association!
Yeah, we heard you first time, bro.
I think something's wrong with him.
We've received a message from the Monster Association!
Pretty much, yeah.
I said we've received
well,
a message
shit.
from the Monster
Holy
Association.
crap. And you were not lying. That is definitely a message. Oh my god. You actually made it into a fucking 5-star meal?
I'm sure it was the right call to cook this thing.
Oh,
Common
yeah.
sense says it's not safe to eat meat like this while it's still raw. I'll try not to think about it.
And by doing that, you probably just killed all of its properties.
Watch your back.
Oh my god. After that, he got a bad case of the runs. So yeah, in other words, he cooked the monster cell and completely killed all of its properties to turn someone into a monster. Oh my god, and it gave him the shits, so... oof. You know, just... oof. There's like nothing else to really say about that, just yeah. Get fucked, Mr. Sonic. Get fucked. So that was episode 9. The Monster Association seems to now be popping off and getting directly into contact with, you know, the Hero Association. So I'm definitely curious to see where it's just going to go from now on, you know, because, like, well, bro. Are we going to go into war in the next 3 episodes? I mean, that would be pretty cool. I can't lie. That would be pretty cool and pretty fucking, pretty badass, honestly, you know. Depending on how much Saitama's in it anyway, it could be some pretty cool fights. Some pretty cool fights indeed. But yeah, what's it called? That was really cool, like I said. Saitama trying to find more meaning in, you know, being a hero and whatnot. I mean, in terms of power, the man has definitely unlocked his full potential. Like, there's pretty much nothing else he can do at this point, you know, to really improve. I mean, we've seen what happens when he puts even the slightest amount of effort into a punch. You know, we saw that at the end with Garou, with Boros, how far, you know, that went. Just the shockwave alone killed his immortal ass. Like, bro, there's like nothing anyone could do at that point. But there could be more room for Saitama to actually grow as a character, you know, beyond just strength-wise. Although, like I said, this is One Punch Man, so maybe that isn't going to happen. I don't know. It is still funny, though, that with Bang and his brother, they're still building up the threat that Garou is, despite the fact that that's not even kind of the focus of the story anymore. We've moved on to the Monster Association. And at this point, we've seen him get fucked 3 times now. Like, seriously. Saitama first time, then the Doggy Boy the second time, and then Saitama the third time. Like, bro, Garou is just fucked right now completely, and Bang is just hyping this big thing up constantly that, like, he's next to unstoppable. Like, what a shame, man. One actual shame, especially since Saitama hasn't even realized yet that he's been fighting the monster hunter all along. Sorry, the hero hunter all along. Like, that's just the kind of One Punch Man way to go about things, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is going to be interesting now, you know. Next episode, directly, we're going to hear the Monster Association's message to the hero one. Very curious of what it's actually going to be, and see, you know, if we actually do start a big conflict between the two. We've got 3 episodes left, so it's definitely enough time to start and finish one. But yeah, so guys, I'll make my cut, and when I come back, we're going to do episode 10, so I'll see you then. Alright guys, we are back. Let's go on to episode 10 of One Punch Man, season 2. Let's go.
You really think you're hot stuff, don't you?
The shiny head of the gods.
But today, I end you.
Yeah, right.
No! Consecutive low kicks! It's a cheese attack combo I discovered!
Good grief, man. You just don't get it, do you? Let me show you.
Yeah.
Real cheese power.
Real cheese power, bitch. Let's go. Love it, rabbit.
I demand a rematch.
Not once have you won. We know where his true passion goes in now. He hasn't even taken damage once. I mean, it'd be pretty fucking hot to be beaten by a bunny girl, can't lie. That's all we could say.
Huh? What's this thing?
Oh, that? They gave those out to a bunch of heroes recently.
Huh.
It's still a prototype or something. It requests backup and sends your location at the touch of a button.
That's pretty cool.
Why didn't I get one?
Huh? I don't know.
Because you're B. No
Maybe
one
they
gives a
figured
shit.
you'd have trouble using it, you know, since it's got buttons and everything.
What? We're going again. This time my low kicks will be so fast I'll beat you for sure.
Oh, wouldn't you just love to see that? And yeah, there we go, requesting backup, but too busy, gotta play games. Not often someone gets to beat the legendary Saitama. A bunch.
We've received a message from the Monster Association. I said we've received the message from the Monster Association.
And what was said message?
He's been taken over by something. Call in the heroes on security.
Emergency! This is West Building, Conference Room 7.
Should I fire? Shoot it! Shoot it!
Wait! Let's hear the message.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Hero Association, greetings. I am Director Gyoro of the Monster Association. As I'm sure you're aware, we have the son of one of your high-ranking executives with us.
What is it that you want?
We have but one demand. We are sick and tired of being oppressed because we are monsters. From this day on, we wish to be left alone. Right now, we eke out a meager existence hiding in an abandoned area of City Z. We seek nothing audacious. We don't expect to lead lives in the outside world. Our offer is simply to halt our conflict with heroes and ordinary humans and to cease entering areas where they live. In exchange for this gesture, we want you to guarantee us a safe place to live out our lives. All we hope for is the birth of a society where humans and monsters can coexist in harmony.
And why instigate this destructive rampage?
Entirely sure
a
about
tragic
that.
but necessary decision. By demonstrating our strength, we hope you to understand the merit behind our proposal. I'm sure we'd both like to avoid any further losses.
A ceasefire, huh? That's about what we expected. Very well. We pledge that henceforth the Monster Association will not be targeted.
Do you have the authority
now
to
release
just
the
call that?
hostage immediately. Enjoy this brief moment of security, you blood-sucking vermin.
That's exactly what I was
As soon as that boy is safe, you will all be exterminated.
Yeah.
Oops. Guess my finger slipped.
Now, Destro Chloridium, we're still negotiating here.
I am a very, very bad boy.
He, suspected that.
You killed him!
Pretty much, yeah.
What kind of negotiation tactic was that?
Tricking you humans is so fun!
Oh my
humans
god.
and monsters coexisting? What a bunch of gullible morons!
Wow!
You believed every word. You're stupider than I thought, and that's saying something.
So what do you really
What
want?
will you do with the hostage? Wait a minute. You haven't...
I assure you, he's still alive.
Yeah.
The only reason
And
we
he
took
isn't
the
a monster,
hostage was
yeah.
to ensure you cowards couldn't back out. We'll give you 3 days to retrieve him. In that time, assemble the best the Hero Association has to offer to make up the rescue team. My Lord Orochi and the members of the Monster Association eagerly await you.
Really? So that is what you're after. You're after complete war with these
But
guys.
there's still one left to deal with. What's keeping the heroes?
If we're all done talking, then I think it's time to get a little
Oh shit! Holy fuck! Okay, yeah. An S class.
Wait, was that guy the emergency?
Class S, rank 11.
Thank you, Blackluster. I'm damn glad we
Yeah.
have someone of your strength.
We're such
defending
pussies
HQ.
that we couldn't do anything
Look
ourselves.
there! The other one was just a husk! The parasite's at your feet!
Slow-witted meatbag!
Oh my god, they really won't stop, will they?
Body is mine for the taking! My feeler drills are hard to steal! Why are
Well,
they cutting straight
this
through you?
is S class, don't forget. Titanium nipples. Awesome.
What kind of question is that? Everyone knows steel is no match for a hardened body.
This Monster Association is certainly making some bold moves.
What now?
It's obvious, isn't it? Rescuing the hostage is our top priority.
But can we send in S-Class heroes knowing it's a trap?
This is bad. The monster's actions have thrown the executives into a panic. They can't think straight.
You look so
Step
fucking
up.
confused, man.
Check out this action! Well...
Okay,
well,
cool.
what exactly?
Yeah.
Something? Did seeing these sculpted muscles calm everyone down a little bit?
Sure.
You're full of boldness, just like them.
Sorry, but that isn't really
the
doing
time
much.
has come for me to start shining. Our enemies will tremble in fear.
Alright,
Just hope they're
conflict
tough
it
enough for me
is.
to go all out.
Thank God. Go all out, eh? Wonder if we'll get every S-Class in this.
We're way stronger.
We still haven't seen them all.
Is pointless. If we go all in, they're good as dead.
Audacity is a virtue, but rushing in headlong is a strategy filled with flaws. There are freakishly strong ones among their ranks as well. If we allow them to get away, it'll mean trouble later. So we must lure them all in and then crush them with our full force. Our young hostage serves as the bait. Once we've slain their strongest fighters, the remainder will be exterminated with ease. With no one of power left to resist us, nothing will prevent our victory.
Oh, you've had it all perfectly calculated out for every person.
Lord Orochi will reign supreme, and a new world ruled by
But you just haven't figured out that they have a trump card even they aren't aware
No
of.
applause? What's the matter? Does the idea of swearing loyalty to Lord Orochi upset you?
I thought we were here to destroy the Hero Association. Who said anything about loyalty?
Ooh.
Hold.
Oh my God, he's actually speaking now.
Among us.
No, I'm
Damn.
not a weakling.
Holy
Is that
shit.
you, Roach Awakening? You have the gall to return here after your utter failure.
Whoa, wait a second. All I lost was my legs, okay? I can still fight. Next time. I thought we were on the same team.
Yeah, sorry,
Come on.
bro.
No, stop it. Don't do this.
Would it really be that bad to
Please
pledge
stop
loyalty to
it.
someone this strong?
He ate him.
Yeah.
And what of you, Super X?
Oh no, fuck!
I'm fine, really. I'm mostly unscathed. See? I didn't lose.
Well, she does have a unique and useful set of skills.
That is true.
It might be worth allowing her to live.
Next time you die.
Ooh. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Ah, now where was I?
It's only
Anyone
because
who's
of the
got a problem
legendary
can take it up
tornado
with
of
Lord
terror.
Orochi once the battle is over. If you manage to defeat him, you'll even be the new boss. No hard feelings.
Really?
Seems
Okay.
fair. Gyoro.
So cool.
I do not see Goketsu among my beasts.
Huh. Now that you mention it, he hasn't come back.
He died.
I will check on him immediately.
Huh?
Yeah, he died. Oh, brutally so, in fact. That wasn't just a decapitation.
He's dead.
That was
Who
fucking
could have done
insane.
this? It seems my plans won't come to fruition so easily.
Where am I?
And Garou's still in the middle of all of
Lose
this.
a fight or something?
Will you get involved in this conflict? Will you side with the monsters, the heroes, a third party?
Better get back to the hideout for now. Huh? Is that? There's
Oh my
no
God,
doubt
he's
about
going
it.
full rogue.
Class A Death Gatling. Damn it. King roughed me up pretty bad. My body's at its limit. I think I'm gonna have to call it a day.
Well, at least you're smart this time.
That should do it. Everything seems to be working correctly.
What a shame.
How does it
Garou's on his
feel,
last leg and
It feels
Geno's
great.
get yet another
Perfect.
upgrade.
Thank you very much, Dr.
I
Kusama.
don't even know how many times he's
Sorry
had
for
this
the
happen
rush.
now.
Don't worry about it. I mean, you did want to get back to the front lines as soon as possible now, didn't you? I made some simple modifications and upgrades. Nothing revolutionary, but they should certainly make you stronger.
Understood. I will not lose again.
There's no need to
Yeah,
overdo
keep
it.
saying that, man.
It's okay to lose
Here
at
I am, just
times,
wondering how
as
many
long as
more
you stay
upgrades you'll
alive,
have.
that is. Seeing the state you were in yesterday reminded me of my younger days. A time when I burned with a passion for justice and dove in head first without fear of anything. Listen, Genos. Don't do anything rash, you understand?
Indeed. Nothing
Monster
rash yet,
Association
anyway.
declares war!
Monster Association?
Is it true they infiltrated Hero HQ?
They killed an executive.
What were the heroes doing?
Early this morning, a group called the Monster Association claimed that they had taken a young citizen hostage. They also claimed
Are we gonna be okay?
No.
Though it
Seems the Hero and Monster Associations are headed for an all-out war.
Those damn beasts. Well, if it's a war they want, that's what they're gonna get.
What happens to us if the heroes lose?
It hurts to admit, but we would be powerless.
Damn it.
The heroes can win, right? They just have to. What do you mean that doesn't
Probably
affect
not.
our strategy?
Not
Are
most
you
of them,
sure you
anyway.
understand the situation here, Metal Knight?
If they goad us into storming in, it will only increase our casualties.
True.
Sacrificing our resources recklessly makes no sense.
This is no time to be crunching numbers. They've taken a little kid hostage.
All I'm saying is that that kind of thinking will only make matters worse.
Once we locate the enemy lair, we should abandon any plans
Still not
to
gonna
rescue
show
the
him too
hostage
often,
and immediately
interesting.
commence bombing while we can. I proposed that plan to the council, but they rejected it. It seems they have decided to prioritize their own interests in this matter.
And if that's the case, I want no part of the current suicide mission.
Damn.
He just really wants to
Just
have
ain't
everything
gonna
his own way.
help, eh?
The citizens are keeping a close eye on us. To
Curious
see
what
our next move.
Tatsumaki's view on
Press
this
are
is,
having a field day. How did this get leaked?
as well
Now
as
that the public has been made
Tsubiki.
aware of our failures,
Saitama
it's time
probably
we
isn't
take a
even aware of
hardline
it.
approach.
The Monster Association, huh? It didn't say where to find them, but I've got an idea. They're in City Z, and they're planning a revolution. That message and their demands wasn't meant for humans only. They're talking to us too. Let's join
Yep.
the Monster Association.
Even more.
and wipe those
Holy
bastard
shit.
heroes off the face of
Holy shit! No, not even
Lots of
one!
monsters today too, huh? Were they out looking for me, or
Not
was it just bad
even
luck?
one! It was just bad
More
luck.
importantly,
If I don't hurry, I'll miss the garbage truck.
Okay, that wasn't groceries.
Somebody's in our secret base? Are you for real? Yeah, some white-haired dude is in there sleeping. Seriously? Hey, go check things out for us, Tario. Wake him up and get rid of him. I don't know if I can do that. Quit whining
Yeah,
about it
Garo's
and get
pretty
going.
scary.
That hurt.
But I don't think he's a problem. He's just chilling. Okay, now he's in
I
that.
can't shake this fever. I might be out of commission for a few days. I don't have time for this.
Who's there?
Now he has the attire on for when he was fighting Genos in the intro.
What are you sneaking around for?
Very curious to see if that'll actually be a thing.
It's our secret base, so
Hey, wait. You're that kid with the hero almanac.
Yeah.
oh, it's you, mister.
I thought I told
Yeah.
you to stop calling me mister.
How many other people have white hair like that?
Well,
Because you're in their crib.
I was hoping that you could maybe leave our base.
What? Why are you telling me to leave? I'm trying to rest up here.
Peer pressure. Nothing else but
Everybody
pure
told me
peer
to tell
pressure.
that to whoever was in here.
What, like your friends? Just tell them to buzz off.
But I...
He doesn't
Stop
have
your
confidence,
crying.
my
It's
man.
annoying. Alright, fine.
Aw.
I'll move to another place soon, okay? If they have a problem with that, bring him here and I'll tell him myself. That little
Damn.
turd.
Nice. I really like Garou. I wish he was in the season more.
And let me give you a piece of advice, kid. It's about getting respect from others.
He honestly might be one of my favorite characters already.
What is it?
We haven't seen a lot of him, but he is
What's
really
taking
good.
him so long? Maybe something happened to him.
Stand back, boys.
Oh. Whoa! It's Death Gatling!
It's dangerous here.
It's Smile Man!
What the hell? Oh my god, they were all just following him.
heroes are here.
They were all following
The
Garou.
hero hunter is wounded and hiding out in that shack, huh?
That's right. This is it, Garou the hero hunter. Today, it's your turn to be
If
hunted.
he actually fucks up this many heroes while barely even awake,
There's an evil
like
monster
barely
inside
even at
that
health,
shack.
that'd be
Get clear of
insane.
here right now.
Yes, sir. Oh no, we made Tario go in there all by himself. The heroes are here now. He'll be okay. Right, yeah.
If you want respect, if you don't want to be bossed around, then you gotta get strong.
What?
That's it. It's
Yeah.
pretty good advice, huh?
No, I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Damn. Come on, he's trying to help you out here.
Yeah, it is obvious. So obvious that you understood it perfectly.
God, mate, he's got a pretty fucking impressive build.
Are you alright, mister?
Don't worry.
I can't imagine how long it took to get abs like that. Good
We
lord.
should go on home.
Oh, okay.
The door's sliding open. Get ready. As soon as that bastard shows his face, we light the place up.
They're all around us.
Yep.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
In exchange for that advice I gave you, let me see the Hero Almanac. Just a quick peek.
Yeah.
Huh?
Does he even know who's
Hero
with him?
Almanac? But why?
I just need to look at something.
Yeah, I just need to see
guess
who's
so.
outside so I can kill them really quickly.
Thanks. This thing has a bunch of
I
comprehensive
fucking love this
information on
guy.
heroes, right?
Yup, but it doesn't cover all of them, so...
I see.
If they're A-class or above, they should obviously be on there. Ah, there we go. Look at that, breaking through concrete like nothing.
4. In back. 2. And 1 at each side.
Class
8
B
in all.
ranked 99.
Ordinarily, taking them out would be a cinch. But with these injuries...
Yeah.
Luckily, this almanac has some useful information.
Hey, mister, there's someone outside!
Stop talking. I'm out of time.
There's no point in hiding.
Let's
Hero
see, can he
Hunter.
actually do this?
We know you're in there.
Turd. Get down on the floor. All right, I'm coming out. Hold your fire. Listen, don't shoot up the place.
Aren't you a sweetheart? You giving up?
Don't be stupid. I just need somewhere to catch up on some sleep once I'm done hunting you bastards down.
After you hunt us down, don't fall for his taunting, Wildhorn. He's obviously in bad shape.
Nice.
We'll take him alive and bring him back to HQ. We'll get him to tell us about his motives. And give up any accomplices.
Typical
No
hero
accomplices,
playbook.
my guy. He
Very
works
kind
alone.
of you to capture me instead of going for the kill.
Wow, heroes! And they're really tough ones, too!
Oh, you won't get
Yeah,
off
but wait
easy.
until you see why he's called
You'll
the
have to
hero
pay.
hunter.
We're going to make you regret ever
He has
calling
beat
yourself a
S class.
monster.
You've got it backwards. You'll pay for calling yourselves heroes.
Jesus Christ! With those injuries and still moving at the speed of light.
Time to hunt. You dipshits are gonna put me over 100 kills.
Nice!
This is the end of the line for you.
I don't think so.
You're going down
One
first.
punch!
He did that airborne? Amazing.
That was pretty close. I don't think he was trying to take me alive.
Arrow rain.
Holy
Arrow rain
Christ.
is my secret technique. How'd he know?
Those are poison arrows.
They
Good thing
definitely
I
are
read the
taking you
almanac.
alive.
I don't get it. What'd you do? Why are heroes after you, mister?
Despite the odds, he's not backing down.
Because he's a
Is
hero
this hero
hunter.
hunter just a damned fool?
No, Chain Toad. Both Tank Top Master and Metal Bat were badly beaten. I assure you, Garou's no fool. Remember what we discussed about him.
Never underestimate him. I'll keep that in mind. Now let's see how he likes this.
As you go right underestimating him. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Okay, a hit. First draw on blood. Man, it's so fucking sad that he's weakened right now. Otherwise, this would barely be a fight.
And he's no fool. His senses are frighteningly sharp.
At middle distance, Chain Toad and Smile Man launch a ceaseless barrage of attacks.
Ooh,
Two hits.
But if I back off too far,
Yeah.
I'm in Shooter and Blam Blam's field of fire.
You've really got to
Death
figure out
Gatling will
someone.
clean up. So what's that guy in the tracksuit been up to all this time?
Shooter! Thanks!
He's here as support.
Damn.
That explains why he's keeping his distance from me. In that case...
You're first to go!
Be my meat shield. Get back here.
Oh crap, nice.
Damn.
At least
Can't
you
let my
can.
guard down for
He
a
has
second.
some agility
They're
to him.
relentless.
Yeah, oh, bitch! He's fucking bitch hit the fucking
Just in case
hero
you were
hunter.
wondering, it's my job to chase you down if you try to run. In terms of stamina and persistence, you won't beat me. You're wounded and poisoned. Won't hold out much longer. But the close-up fighting is a job for the other heroes.
Well,
Got me
crap.
surrounded, and I don't have the legs to break through them.
Garou, what the hell
There's no
can you
way
do?
I can even hope to avoid all their bullets, arrows, and other weapons.
This is the final chance you're going to get to surrender, Garou.
Is the kid gonna save him? Gonna give him the moment he needs to actually get through this? He's saying he ain't doing it on his own. Bitch. What a fucking bitch. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, well at least they are giving Garou some time. I do appreciate that. Like I said, he kind of stopped being relevant for a little while there, and now he's getting, you know, he's full-time here, so should be really cool. You know, in any other show, I would say that the war between heroes and monsters probably isn't happening in this series. But in One Punch Man, it could literally be one episode, and I wouldn't even be surprised. So, who knows what's going to happen with that, but yeah, Garou is in a bit of a pinch right now, you know what I mean? So, who knows what's going to happen there? Like we said, it's possible the kid's going to help him, like we said, because Garou has come around, just hung out with him every now and then throughout this this season, you know, mostly just, you know, to get his book off him on on heroes and whatnot. Other times just to chill out, you know, have a talk and whatnot have you. But you know, it did show that it did have, you know, it was important that it actually happened. Otherwise, Garou wouldn't really be able to do as much as he has been doing right now. So, I do think that it's possible that the kid might actually help him and ask the heroes to back off. Completely unaware that the person he's been hanging out with has been the hero hunter, you know, a monster among humans. So, who even knows what's going to happen there? But it is interesting, you know, the fact that Garou is put in this position now where he is pretty fucking battered, you know. He's taking hits from Saitama, he's taking hits from another S-Class prior to that, and he's in really rough shape, hasn't had much rest. So, you know, he is an S-Class rank, you know, fighter, but I'm really curious how he's actually going to take this on, because multiple of these guys are high ranking, you know, class A's. So, and even Garou is saying that he's not up to full health right now, so it's near impossible for him to actually win this battle. So I am really curious to see where this is actually going to go. You know, because I don't think Garou is going to be captured. I definitely do not think that, but, you know, I guess it might be possible. The fact that the kid still is in there and is just watching, though, does lead me to suspect that he might end up helping him out. But again, who knows? And so, yeah. So we know what the Hero Association's actually after now. Sorry, the Monster Association. Just extermination of the humans, extermination of the Hero Association, all that good shit, and not every actual hero is interested in helping. Hell, some of them don't even know that King and Saitama are still too busy playing video games and not even aware of the distress call. How funny. How legitimately funny about that. I don't know. Like I said, 2 episodes to go, and in One Punch Man, anything can happen. Truly, anything can happen, so I have no fucking idea where this is about to end, but I am hyped to see it regardless. So guys, I'll make my cut, and when I come back, we'll do episode 11. See you then. Alright guys, and we are back to continue on with the set of One Punch Man, with episode 11. Let's go. Come on, Garou, you got this, my boy.
This will be your last chance to surrender, Garou, so take it. Not how you saw this ending, is it? Well, that's just too bad.
That's because it ain't gonna end here, you bitches.
Everyone assembled here is a veteran who's faced death countless times. I personally picked and brought in the heroes I know are the best, just to hunt your ass down.
So they're the best, huh? I'm sure you're proud of your little squad, but I call bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing one Class S here. Doesn't the Hero Association understand how dangerous I am? These bargain basement do-gooders
to be
in
fair,
Halloween costumes
they
are
are
nothing but a joke.
Kind of busy right now.
A criminal like you cares
more
only
than
about
just
Class
one
S.
individual.
Huh? The Class S heroes are worshipped. They get paid the big bucks by the Hero Association, and they get let in on classified information that the rest of us would never be privy to.
I mean, to be
We're
fair, only
all
an idiot would
heroes,
think of you
but we're
guys as
not
higher than
equals.
Tatsumaki.
The rankings to decide
Hey,
who's
for
on
real.
top are so subjective. So many heroes never even get a chance to be recognized. They may not be Class S, but this crew is still tough as hell. You've managed to get all this attention for taking out Class S heroes. That makes you the perfect target for proving my point.
Well, let's
that
see it
explains
then.
the lack of Class S. You guys are itching to take all the credit. Any kid who heard you would be so let down. It's hard to breathe. I feel dizzy too.
Poison's taking effect now.
Poison?
Yeah. The arrows have been in you for a
I
while.
heard there's some monster association that's kicking your hero teeth in. You sure a guy like me should be your priority? If you didn't know, there's a hostage out there that needs rescuing.
Once we've brought you in, we'll deal with all that. Wherever there's an upstart monster, we'll be there to face it head on and take it out.
These guys
Don't
are a
you
test.
just wish so?
Each one a step on my long and winding path to becoming a true monster.
And that
I'm
is
not backing down.
quite a long line you gotta go, man. I mean, you're never gonna get to the top of the world. That spot's forever taken.
Poison's kicking in.
But still,
He can't take much more of this.
you be a true hero and be second best.
It takes one step at a time. Just one step.
Well, let's see your one step at a time, Mr. Garou. One Punch Man.
Did you watch Justice Man yesterday? Yeah, he finally used a new attack.
Oh, more
Justice
backstory
Fire
for
Kick.
Garou.
It was so cool.
Yep.
Totally. But know the best part? The way Crab Demon died. I know, right? Remember his face when Justice Man saw the egg he was trying to hide? Yeah, but Crab Demon almost had him. When Malcolm and Little Justice joined in, it was 3-on-1. But even against those odds, Crab Demon never ever gave up. What? Huh? For real? You were rooting for Crab Demon? He was only trying
Pretty
to protect
much,
his
yeah.
home, to stop pollution in the ocean. He was standing up to the whole world all by himself. If he'd just been a little
And you
stronger,
found that
I'm sure he
completely
would've won.
admirable. The problem is,
I
how
feel
far
so
would he have
sorry
gone
for him.
afterwards? You can never predict the monsters like that. Notions of self-worth. Alright then.
Ankle noose!
Just like this scenario, just try a little harder and you might beat the heroes. Oh, you're even using Bang's moves, I see. I think that's what the blue energy on his hand implies.
He's down. Be careful, y'all. The snake's got a blade or something.
You mean I'm not allowed to have one? Doesn't seem very fair.
For real.
He's been hit in the leg and poisoned, but he's still fighting hard.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's mine.
Why do you think he took on S-Class Zeros? Like, bro, they ain't called S-Class for nothing. They're OP as shit.
What? How did he?
He may have figured out our timing, but he's still wide open from the front.
Is he though?
No.
This is what happens when a anti-hero has, what's it called? Has protagonist powers, bro. When they have motivation to win. Your sorry asses are gone.
Looks like I'm halfway there.
Completely.
Hey, Death Gatling. I think he might take us all down at this rate. Let's forget about taking him alive.
Agreed. The hero hunter has made his choice.
Oh shit, you really gotta hurry up though. You think he's doing all that with fucking double vision. Yep.
He should be completely worn out by now. But somehow he just keeps fighting and winning. It's unnatural. It definitely doesn't feel like we're fighting a human.
But my god, is it inspiring, right?
Fight me one-on-one, you coward!
You asked for it! Leave this guy to me!
No chance. We'll face him together.
I'll turn him into bone fragments.
What the fuck did he just fly out of the ground? Holy Christ.
I honestly
One
didn't think
shot
you'd be as
pussies.
dumb as they say.
You tricked me. Out of the way. I'll finish him. He's too worn out to dodge this.
Really? After everything you just seen, you're gonna doubt that he can't do something? You might get a few hits in, but other than that, it's good night.
Hey, what's the matter, buddy? We were so close a second ago. It's not neighborly to run away from me now. I'm gonna be all lonely.
You can't shake him. Get away from him, Megane. I can't get a shot.
Yep.
Our formation's completely busted. Does that mean I'm just holding them back now? The new guy's just holding us back.
I don't want to share the credit for anything with him. He sucks in this blizzard.
Oh my god, he was part of the Blizzard bunch.
You guys take it.
Oh, fuck. Just wanted to feel like you were worth something, right?
This is it. I'm gonna be killed.
It's a shame you're fighting someone more important than you. Oh, and Saitama. Once again.
I'll never be a hero. I'm just an ordinary guy, and I've reached my damn limits!
Well, so was Saitama.
Who decides what your limit is? Instead of overthinking your setbacks, just focus on moving forward.
That was the moment I decided to remake myself. To be like him.
Wow.
I won't be used as a cover! I'd rather fight to my last...
Sorry, bro. Holy fuck! Jesus!
Lots of stamina, don't
Holy
you?
shit!
Don't do it! It's a trap!
All that inspiration and boom, it didn't mean shit. You didn't even last 5 seconds. He just snapped his neck? Maybe not. Holy shit. Okay, you're still going. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, it comes to the point where how many teeth do you want to lose before you actually just decide enough's enough?
You took out all your human shields, dumbass. Now the friendly fire problem is no longer an issue. You're dead, Garou the monster.
There's a kid inside that shack. He'll get hit if you open fire on me.
Trying to talk your way out? With what is so very obviously a lie?
Watch this, turd. This is the moment the monster wins!
Yep.
The winner will be justice. Time to die. Death shall...
What the hell? That is an epic look! There's so many times I love the design in the designs in this show, and my god, he's going faster than bullets just to redirect them away.
Impossible.
Holy fuck.
How could he survive that?
Nothing's impossible. Look at that, the monster saving the child from the hero. Holy Christ.
Only an idiot would let loose like that. Don't bother with the act. I know. That was Death Shower, where you use up all your ammo.
He goaded me just like all the others.
It turns monsters into mincemeat and obliterates them. But not every monster, huh?
Too bad he ain't a monster yet.
I'm grateful. You helped me prove that I can't be defeated by guns or bullets. Not how you saw this ending, is it? Too bad. That's not how foils work.
Sorry, bro.
You should have called in some Class S heroes, like good little Class A's. If even one of them had joined you, things might have turned out differently.
Oh yeah, this would have been done if Class
S can screw themselves. You think the rest of the heroes are just second string? Class S heroes are incredible, but the rest of us fight through blood, sweat, and death, same as them. Look at me! I cornered the hero hunter, Class A hero, Death Gatling!
When he was already on his
Boy,
tiptoes, like,
I
bro.
will be the one to put you down.
You didn't put him in this state.
We deserve our place.
He was barely conscious when you got
the
here.
one most obsessed with ranking.
Is you. And there goes the Gatling gun, and that is G fucking G.
You disgust me. Bunch of idiots.
Mister.
Huh? Oh.
What up?
You're still alive.
What the hell, Garou? Didn't realize you were talking to such a monster, did ya?
Hey.
Somebody
Ooh. That probably hurts. Oh, good lord.
Water.
I need some disinfectant as well, man. What the fuck is it now?
I received a call for assistance. From the look of things,
oh no! Things were going so well! Oh shit!
You will be eliminated.
Bro, things were going so well for him! Fuck! Oh wow, we're still on it. I thought we were just cutting there. See, if Garou was at full health, this would be a close match. As it is now, though, not even a chance.
Machine gun blows!
Yep.
This is a flowing water, crushing rock!
I'm so sorry, Garou. You did so well, man. I'm so proud of you. But I find it highly... Like, bro, unless Saitama calls him or something, I don't know how the fuck you're winning this. The fuck did he just do?
Bastard. He let me bury him to lure me in.
Jesus Christ!
I see. He defended himself using Fist of Flowing Water crushing rock. It adds up. This is why the other heroes struggled.
Boom! Take a look at that. You've got like a millimeter of health left.
All this
You're going
time.
down this time for sure.
And Saitama's just been fucking about.
Still got some
with
fight
the
left,
game.
huh? Take it easy, Saitama. Stay calm. One more hit and you win. It'd take a miracle for him to come back at this point.
I set up for a last gasp come from behind victory. Hope you had fun at least. I'm not gonna let you win, but I will let you get pretty close though. I mean, your moves are always the same, dude. I gave you a chance, but all you do is button mash. I can beat you with my eyes closed. This puts us at,
good lord.
I didn't want to know. I'll loan you the console so you can practice for next time.
Game stressed me the hell out. I am gonna pop.
Yeah, pretty
If
much.
you ever win, that'll go away. Just keep it together.
What a bitch! What a
Your
bitch!
buzzer's going off.
Huh? Looks like you're right.
Is it monsters? Let's go! I'm ready to crack some skulls!
Oh, there we go. That's
It says that the
passion.
Class S heroes are already on site. By the time we get there, it'll probably be over.
Damn it.
But since we're talking about monsters, all the dead ones near my house kind of freak me out. It seems pretty unsanitary, you know?
Gross, but fair. I'll have Genos incinerate them later. I wonder, why do so many monsters appear around here?
I don't know.
Well, apparently
There
there's
weren't
just a
no ones in
hideout
this
for
area
'em.
anymore. If monsters start showing up everywhere like they did yesterday, there might end up being more neighborhoods like
What they
mine.
call it? The ghost sign? Just
So
fucking
where
Danny
is
Phantom?
Genos anyway?
I don't know. He hasn't been home since yesterday.
What? You sure he's okay? Dude, the Monster Association is kind of a thing. What if they took him back to their lair or something like that?
He's probably fine. It's Genos.
Yeah, for real, man. Yeah, it's Genos. Call him Saitama.
Maybe I'll have a look around.
There you go. You care about him, you know you do.
A Class S showed up. Thank goodness.
Jesus Christ, and
this one's strong.
He still
His
stands
speed is
tall.
insane, and he's got Tank Top Master's power. He fires those incineration cannons without hesitation. Busted up like this, it'll take a lot to beat him.
Can you even beat him?
Damn it.
Like I said, you ain't the shit yet.
Surrender.
Garou.
There is no way that
Maybe
you can
one
escape.
day you will, but you just aren't there yet.
That's what I need. Have to remember the way he moved.
What the hell? You can actually copy
He has
moves
changed his
instantly?
style. He's moving on all fours.
Oh my god, he can. Holy fuck!
See, I've always had a knack for taking apart precision machinery.
Holy
Too bad for
shit! He can just copy moves he sees like that? No wonder he was a prodigy.
Meaningless.
One hero after another. I must have really gotten your attention. Was there a memo or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm stoked to be this popular.
The recent appearance of an evil organization has thrown the world as we know it into chaos.
And he isn't actually a
The
part of
Hero
it at all.
Association must focus its efforts
It
and
is
work
just
as
a
one to
coincidence that
deal
the
with
hero,
that threat.
the Monster Association and the Hero
We
Hunter came
cannot
along.
waste time on insignificant nobodies like you.
Okay, well that's just definitely false.
I'm a nobody? Then help me change that demon cyborg! Once I've beaten you, the world will know my name and they will fear me!
God damn, that was sick! Just dodged it. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I want everyone to know, no hero is a match for me. A monster stands before you! Stronger than anyone!
What the fuck happened to his house? What the fuck?
Now! Rescue the hero hunter!
Okay, that's weird. Rescue the Hero Hunter.
The Monster Association at your service. We're here to bring you back with us, Mr. Garou. You're in a pinch, right? We can help you.
You guys again, huh?
Our superiors say they'll offer you an executive position. Isn't that wonderful?
You don't want that damn
Don't want
cell.
it. Now piss off.
I'm afraid we can't this time. We're here under specific orders.
Well, it won't matter either way. That definitely doesn't look good in Garou.
I see.
Garou, though.
So the Hero Hunter is in league with the Monster Association.
Huh?
Yesterday,
definitely
I
didn't
lost,
want that.
but I learned there are monsters more powerful than I could imagine. Now, no matter what
my
may
God, they're
come,
still
my
coming.
guard will never be down again. Plus, compared to yesterday, I am much stronger. Master Saitama gave me guidance and said that I should aim for a higher level and train my spirit. I believe I am beginning to understand what he meant. I will not be so easily defeated.
Master Saitama.
Yeah.
My master is a warrior who no monster could ever hope to match. He is a true hero.
That is such an epic
Incinerate.
fucking shot. Oh no, bang! Oh shit.
Genos.
Bang, why?
Would you mind letting us handle
Yeah,
things
it's
from
personal. There are still monsters to take out, you know. You do that, Genos, and we'll take care of Garou. That was creative. I gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
Deal with the monsters, bang.
2 Class S.
You
and
take Garou.
this
My
dude.
thanks, big brother. Garou. Face to face once again.
Yep.
It's been a while.
What's going on, Sensei?
I know that voice.
Oh my god, you could not. You're barely
So
even
the world's
see right
most
now.
annoying geezer finally made it.
I'm not sure what the hell happened to you, Garou. But I
A
will
lot.
end it here.
A fucking
Get
lot.
up on your feet.
Come on, the poor guy can barely even stay conscious right now. This ain't a fight at all. This is just a cock tease, man. I want to see an epic fight with 2 of them in good health. Not one of them barely even conscious. And again, it is One Punch
Are
Man
you
still to be
strong,
a
old
cock
man?
tease.
Who's the kid? Kind of rude, isn't he?
Oh.
What the hell? Should I toss him out, Master?
No.
No. When he wakes up, give him something to eat. As much as he likes.
Aww. I must be kind of getting some fucking Master Uwe Tai Long vibes with these two. And, yeah.
Flowing water, crushing rock!
Wow, and he used the exact same move. Oh man. What a shame. Like I said, this would be so much more hype if Garou wasn't just fucked right now, like seriously. I am a bit surprised that he's actually taking the reign of the final part of the season as well, because, you know, the Monster Association shit You know, it seemed like where we were going, but I guess no. The end of season 2 was going to be all Garou's story, and I don't know if Garou's going to just be done in this story. Again, he hasn't really had, you know, Saitama hasn't punched him yet, so he isn't like dead or anything, but I'm curious if he's going to end up in jail. He's going to make a miracle getaway. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, you know, because again, Garou has had a lot of time centered on him in this season. You know, he's human as well, which, you know, depicts him from all the other monsters in the world. And it, you know, so there is the possibility that his story can continue on, you know, because Sonic's still around. Sonic's a villain, and he's been, you know, he's been around since what, episode 4, 5 of season 1. Admittedly, he hasn't done much at all in this season, but like, you know, he's still there. So not entirely sure what exactly is going on with that, but yeah, I really hope that Garou doesn't end up getting fucked right here. I mean, obviously he's gonna get fucked, you know, like his ass is gonna be 3 times larger after this, because like, bro, his mentor is here, completely juiced up, you know, and like he's been fighting all day, you know. I mean, my god, the man's fought fucking an S-class dogman, Saitama, like fucking 6 class A's and a few class B's, then Genos, and now bang, like this guy cannot have 5 seconds of rest, like seriously. So yeah, I would be more hyped for this, but, you know, as I said, there's just no way getting hyped for it, because, well... I mean, to be fair now, I can't say I'm not hyped, because he's still going, which is insane. Like, Garou has so much resolve, so much determination, so much spirit, that I am honestly curious to see how far he goes before he finally kicks the bucket in this season. But even still, it's like, there's no real spark of victory here, because, like, you know, at most he just runs away. You know, but who knows? I don't know, but it has been really good. Like I said, I have actually really enjoyed this season. I do know, you know, a lot of people they're just not big fans of it. You know, animation and, you know, obviously animation stuff is just one thing, but in terms of story, I'm really enjoying the story of One Punch Man so far, you know, and it really makes me upset that, well, we haven't had another season yet. Though to be fair, like I said, season 2, this season was 2019, so it hasn't been that long since then. That absolutely could come another season very soon, but yeah, hopefully, very, very, you know, I really do hope that we get another one soon. But yeah, so guys, I'm gonna do my cut, and when I come back, we're gonna do the final episode in the One Punch Man season 2 season. Yeah, we'll just do the final episode of season 2. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. Alright guys, we are back to do the final episode in this season of One Punch Man, episode 12. Let's go.
Fist of flowing water, crushing rock.
Yep. It's so weird seeing him with different colour hair now. His hair is just stained with blood. All of it. But my fucking god, is he still going?
Harmony. It is the same fighting style, but Bang's form is flawless. The victor is already
wow.
clear.
You could not look more bored, man. Like I said though, if he wasn't just tired as shit, then this might have been a very close matchup, honestly. This honestly feels like Garou's getting cheated. Final fight of the season and he doesn't even get to do it in good health. My god. My god.
The old SOB doesn't usually just wail on an opponent like this.
Well, it's personal.
Damn it. I'm blacking out. I'm about to die.
No, I don't think it's gonna kill you, but still. Holy crap.
What is that preposterous style? Where did you pick it up? It's like you're a damned animal.
Oh my god.
I'm not done.
Yeah.
I'll grab him and carve out an advantage.
Picking up different... Yeah, there's more than just one person here.
I took care of the monsters as I said I would. And now...
That is still such an insane ability. The fact that he can just copy any fighting style just by seeing it.
We sent in a team to bring Garou back alive. But we had no idea Demon Cyborg was such a strong adversary.
He's class S for fuck's sake.
And then there's Silver Fang and the other one. I see no way of retrieving Garou. But if I return empty-handed, Orochi may devour me like the others. I need Garou to somehow get through this alive. But it's starting to look hopeless.
Bon, look at the wounds covering him. If you'd received as many, would you still be standing?
If I were 60 years younger, I'm confident I could hang in there without a problem. Maybe.
Wow.
Now, just a little more. Let's finish this bang!
Like I said, Garou Red, his spirit and resolve is insane. Oh my fucking god.
You bastard. Attacking your former student when I'm already beaten all to hell.
Yeah, and with someone else.
Old Bardus Bomb, master of Fist of Whirling Wind slashing steel. Have they no shame? Ganging up on me like this?
Pretty much.
Even if I put on a sob act and begged for my life, Demon Cyborg would never let me go.
I'm surprised you don't consider scooping that low.
The only thing I can do is kill all 3 of them.
And how are you gonna do that?
It's impossible.
How have you not blacked out yet, man?
Every ounce of pain you gave to Chiranko!
Let's play Heroes and Monsters. You're gonna play too, right, Garou? Come on, man.
Wow.
Okay.
What the hell is with this weird resolution now? This is definitely strange. I'm gonna turn it up.
Justice Kick! Be more careful. Huh? That must have hurt.
Wow.
Okay then. Why don't you be the monster? What? Why don't you be the monster?
What's this? My life flashing before my eyes?
Yeah, I guess
Everything
so.
about this sucks.
You were weak back then.
You're the monster
Pitiful.
now. Got it?
Imagine if that was Saitama.
Tatsu. Most popular kid in class.
What's going on? What happened? Garou was fighting. We were playing, then out of nowhere, Garou got mad. He went totally crazy. We were just playing. What the heck? What's wrong with him? Why'd you hurt Tatsu
good
like
lord.
that?
Oh, he actually heard it,
Garou,
did he?
why did you get into that fight?
I don't know.
Is it true you became violent over heroes and monsters?
Yes.
Tatsu's always... I mean...
Can you not tell the difference between reality and fantasy?
No, that's not it at all. I'm always the monster.
You're the one who lost his temper, so you're the one who will be punished!
Jesus Christ.
It's not like I didn't want to be the monster. Did I hate that Tatsu was always the hero? No, that wasn't it either. It's because the game itself just felt so incredibly one-sided and unfair. Heroes and Monsters is just a game of pretend based on kids' TV shows. Everyone's free to choose what role they play. Tatsu was the most popular kid in class. But me, I was friendless, always with a dark cloud above. Everyone knew who the hero was going to be. I didn't stand a chance in hell.
Justice Cross Chop! Hey, why'd you dodge? Huh?
Why the fuck would he take it?
Hold Garou still.
Oh my fucking god. That is such
Naturally,
bullshit.
There was no scenario where the monster would ever win. I was always
Clear
the loser.
bullying and no one bothers to... No one bothers to stop it because fuck teachers, man.
The popular kid always beats up the little guy that no one likes. That's just the way the world works.
Kinda makes sense now why he wanted to be the
I've
monster.
had enough. Come on, fight me, Tatsu. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't want to be the monster in your games anymore. If I win, that's it. You have to promise to leave me alone forever. Guys, hold Garou for a second.
Fucking hell, what a wuss.
Let go.
What an actual wuss.
The other kids say you were all playing games and then you got violent out of nowhere.
That's not what happened.
Yeah.
Tatsu is just super popular. So everyone's making me the bad guy.
Wrong! You did something you shouldn't have, so now you have to apologize!
Fucking stupid teachers, man.
Screw justice. And screw evil, too. I'm gonna be killed simply because that's what everyone else wants? It's not fair. I can't stand it. It pisses me off. All I want is to make them understand.
This is honestly giving me some Deku vibes from My Hero.
I'm here to fight for underdogs everywhere.
But unlike Deku, Garou's actually earned his power.
I reject them both.
This is the end, Garou!
Well, let's see what you can do then. Let's go! Yes! Fucking love Garou, man. We're so back, Sumi. He doesn't even want to be a part of this.
That monster!
Incinerate!
Genos, wait! No bang! Garou is a monster now! I will shoot them both down and end this! Listen up down there! I've got Garou with me! The others I leave to you! Spiral incineration cannon!
Oh my god, he actually shot it. Holy fuck! Oh yeah! The big boy's back! Can he survive that like nothing? Definitely looks like it. You might want to leave now.
Is that a living creature?
It would appear so.
The other heroes.
Oh crap. Oh, nice bang. Yeah, in some instances, civilians take priority over monsters.
It took the full brunt of Genos' attack like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Not even a scratch.
That thing is
Whatever
fucking
this creature
insane.
Is, no doubt be a fearsome adversary.
We already saw that guy before, and yeah, it's a pretty OP monster for sure.
What's the big idea? Nobody asked you to butt in.
Never you mind. Senti Churro will handle the rest. He's a living catastrophe, destroying all in his path. I admire such indiscriminate destruction. As usual, you didn't kill your opponents, Hero Hunter. Once they're down, you have to keep hammering away at them until they're truly done. Those heroes lying on the ground could live to fight another day. Well, not to worry. Senti Churro will see to it that they don't.
You all can piss off, right? Those are my prey!
Enough of that. Stop squirming.
Eat shit! Put me down! I won't let you do this to me!
Why are you upset? It's your own fault for not finishing them.
A fair point. You can't really fully
The elimination of two Class S heroes makes everything that happened here very worthwhile for us. They are our greatest enemies, after all. You experienced that firsthand.
I don't know why, but it's actually kind of
about matchups.
It's actually kind of it's both cool and creepy. That voice.
The only heroes who are powerful enough to resist Senti Churro are the psychic with abilities beyond any other.
Of course, Tatsumaki. Terrible tornado.
With an arsenal of military technology. Metal
That's
Knight.
interesting. They
the
actually
hero
know
the strongest human. King.
It's interesting they actually
nearly killed Senti Churro 2 years ago.
Oh,
last.
He's actually. Oh
Senti
my god.
Churro is working with the
Oh, that's so
Association
interesting.
just
This
to have
thing's a
chance
survivor
for
of the
against
number one
blacks.
S-class hero.
He's quite desperate to do whatever he can to lure the number one hero to the battlefield.
Makes
From
sense.
a matchup perspective, those Class S heroes lack the means to escape their present
It is
circumstances.
interesting though that they do acknowledge
Silverfang
there are
boasts
heroes out
peerless
there that can
technique,
beat
no
Senti
doubt,
Churro.
but it's only effective against opponents
Aside
of a
from just
certain
number
size.
one.
Demon Cyborg's capabilities are outstanding, but his strength cannot exceed the firepower of his components. Those three face only certain slaughter.
God, it just makes me want to see more and more of the fucking S-class number one.
All right, Genos, you're up. Understood. Whirling wind. Flowing water. Soaring sheer and in sky fists.
Oh, good lord, good go. Good fucking go, man.
What an amazing move.
Completely pushed that bastard back.
Against such a hard exterior. It serves as the perfect counter.
Not bad, not bad. But they actually just killed the fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
We should have seen that coming. Yes.
Is this really the end of Senti Churro? Like, really?
Thank you for the assist, Genos.
It was no trouble.
That was a devastating attack.
Holy crap.
The shock will travel throughout its body. May you shatter into a million pieces, demon.
We're done here.
Is that seriously it? Or did it get even more OP now? Oh god, that's just bone. Oh, nice. Every time it dies, it like grows a new fucking head.
Damn it! The cursed beast just molted!
That's all we did? If we can't beat it, then what do we do now?
I'm quite curious how number 1 S-Class managed to almost kill it.
It will be a massacre.
What did he end up doing that was different?
Bang.
Also, how does he fight?
I will face it. I will hold the monster here for as long as I can, while you two make a run for it.
Damn fool.
Also, last episode it was said that Saitama is looking out for Genos now. Hopefully he notices that thing and just goes in.
The future needs young heroes like you.
Might even make him realize that he's around the level of
rash, you
S-Class number 1. He's fucking Class B.
Is caution truly the path I should choose?
Know your current limits, man.
I do not accept that!
It's suicide! Your cannons won't work!
Of course it is, but this guy... When is he not almost dead? Like, come on. Genos is just used to this shit by now. Epic music, though, I will admit.
Even Garou.
Fucking
They are all with the
awesome.
Monster Association.
I do kind of feel bad though that Garou keeps getting centered with them when he's not a part of them at all. Not yet, at least. Ooh, yeah. Oh, fuck!
One of them is the same as fighting them all.
Survive or not, that shit hurts, no doubt.
If battling them is rash.
Oh my god.
No, Genos!
Yet again, you've been
Being
broken.
rash is all I am worth.
In a fight!
Oh my god, you actually gonna self-destruct? Oh no, no, okay, okay. Okay, okay. What the fuck is this? To think, this was just a quick version of what the Doctor could have done for him if he wasn't in a hurry. Ooh.
He went into its mouth!
Kill it from the inside.
This is stomach.
Disgusting.
Melt your body down to nothing.
You are mistaken. You are the one who will melt. Ultra Spiral Incineration Cannon!
Holy fuck.
He actually pulled it off.
Is that it though? Is the big boy done? That was close, I thought. I mean, Genos is out now, but did that do it? Doesn't look like it. God fucking damn it. I swear, is Saitama just gonna come in and end this? Even from the inside, it didn't work.
It happened again. I could not win.
You failed.
I could not save them.
We're going to have to run for it. Futile.
What's the matter, Hero Hunter? You're awfully quiet. Are you seeing things our way?
I think he might have passed out.
This is not how all that I fought for was supposed to end. The heroes, I wanted to defeat them using my own strength. And by doing so, become the symbol that strikes fear in their hearts. Why else even be the Hero Hunter?
The symbol that strikes fear in their hearts? Your power doesn't even come close to Centaur or the association's leaders.
Not yet, anyway.
Maybe as I am now, but just you wait.
Yeah. What's that? A new vow to become the strongest of the best? Maybe even study under them.
I am lacking?
Experience them firsthand.
There are many more like this monster. Am I destined to be a mere spectator when the heroes face an enemy such as this?
Yes.
I hate to say this, but we've got a problem. It's driving us toward the city. We cannot put civilians at risk.
What are you doing?
My brother.
What is he doing? Is he going to give up his life to fight Centaur? Ah, now he's fucked. If Saitama's with him, that's it.
My life to face it.
That's quite a lot of scars you have, man. Find your voice, King.
Courage. Centaur! Listen up, Bug! I brought Blast out here to kick your ugly ass!
Wait, isn't that King's voice?
Yeah.
Blast is with him?
Look!
No, someone more powerful than
turning
Blast
toward
is
the
with
voice.
him.
Blast! That's right! The hero who once beat you so badly, you ran away crying in so damn
I'm surprised the mic isn't picking up on that heartbeat.
Blast! You want a rematch, Bug Boy? What's the problem? You scared? Coward?
Where is Saitama?
If you're gonna shit yourself in fear, do it at home! A lowly bug like you has got no business here! Go back to your hidey hole and suck on your mommy's milk!
What the fuck?
Looks like King made it in time.
Yes, it seems so. He asked for information that he could use to provoke Centaur.
He's planning to draw the monster in for a head-to-head clash.
I know it's
Yeah, but do they think he can win?
I told him about Blast, their last fight.
And his response?
All he said was understood. But I also heard the roar of the King engine.
The roar of the King
Set up
engine.
the final blow.
In other words, his heart beating so fast it might
Away
blow
from
up.
the city and the civilians. That should do it.
Saitama?
Yep. Saitama, bitch! One punch! G fucking G, everybody! Goodbye! There's nothing left for you to regenerate. Ooh. Centaur is no more. Not even an ounce left of him. Yeah. That's it. That's how it goes. And they all saw that. No one looked surprised.
Hey, you, Genos?
Oh, he actually looks the most surprised, surprisingly.
Huh. Guess he was here.
Yeah. Good thing we came. Huh. Look at you. You seem so relaxed all of a sudden.
Punching that bug in the face kind of refreshed me.
Yeah.
I must have been stressed out from you handing me my ass at all those games.
See?
Is he really still pissed about that?
You're actually pretty relieved you beat that thing in one
Master
punch.
Saitama,
Huh?
I must ask you something.
What's up?
What do you think it is that I am lacking, Master?
It's power, right?
Yeah. It's power.
Thank you very much, Master!
Oh, man! Don't tell him that! You can't use Saitama as a baseline! Don't do it, Genos!
Master's battles and wisdom show me the true path.
Fucking God!
He is a symbol of strength.
Oh, King,
of what I
King,
strive
King.
to be.
King shitting himself.
I will get there too. Someday.
Wanna head home?
Yeah. Oh wow, they play the opening at the end. The first season do that? I think it did. Well then. One of the most powerful monsters in the entire world, Sentichiro, who's been rampaging this season, is now defeated. I'm quite curious if news of that will go to Blast and what his reaction will be to hear that Sentichiro ended up falling. A little disappointed that Tatsumaki was barely in the season, you know? This intro really did tease her a lot as well. Even Fubiki wasn't in it much. Oh! Yeah, barely any of these guys are in here. The most was King and fucking Saitama. One punch, baby! Oh, after credit scene, let's go.
Garou, did you pass out?
Yes.
Good. Rest easy. Soon you will meet Lord Orochi.
Yes, he will, and I am very curious as to how that reaction is going to go. Talking to a non-modified human. I guess I should say monsterfied human. Considering Garou's skill level and the fact that he managed to get there, I'm curious if he would accept Garou not taking the monster cell. Not entirely sure though. Stuff to look forward to, hopefully, in the future. Like I said, there's no guarantee or anything yet that a Season 3 of One Punch Man is taking place. But this is the 3rd year since this season came out, so hopefully we've had enough time now and we can go on. Then again, I am still waiting for High School DxD Season 5, so who fucking knows. But no, that was One Punch Man Season 2, everybody. Really good stuff. I am surprised that the Monster Association was not wiped out in this season. You know, because in One Punch Man, it really is never clear how long an actual, you know, threat is going to survive, given that Saitama is around. But Saitama spent most of his time fucking playing games this season, so, you know, who really knows? Who actually knows? But, yeah, as a whole, I really did enjoy this season. I know a lot of people didn't like it. Some people thought its animation was bad. Some people thought its writing was lacking. Whatever the case, I really enjoyed it, you know. The lack of animation, you know, the dip in quality didn't really bother me too much, honestly. You know, I really just enjoyed the story for what it was. And even if it has some cool animation here and there, I mean, Saitama's fights aren't really anything to get hyped about anyway, because you know how they're going to go in the end. But, you know, whether its animation was worse on that, it doesn't bother me too much. You know, I still can say I did enjoy this season quite a lot. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, stuff to look forward to for the future though, you know, because I really did enjoy it. And what's it called? You know, Garou as a character, really enjoyed him. Probably my favourite character of the season, no doubt. I always say that, probably and no doubt in the same sentence. Like, yeah, that's a big oxymoron right there. But yeah, no, Garou was my favourite character of the season. I really liked him. His backstory, you know, it made a lot of sense of who he is and why he does what he does. You know, it really does make me curious to see where he's going to go in the future. You know, I mean, he isn't even fully aware who Saitama even is yet. He hasn't even realised that Saitama's been the one to beat him twice already. And the fact that he actually got out of there just through pure determination, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. You know, like I said, I really do want to see more of him in the future, so you know, it's stuff to look forward to, you know, as well as the whole Monster Association war, you know. It didn't happen in this season, but they did lose one of their biggest, one of the most powerful monsters, you know, one of the most powerful allies in this episode through Saitama. You know, one that apparently even Blast, the #1 hero, failed to kill, but came so close to doing so. No doubt that is probably going to shake up the Monster Association as a whole, since they have no idea who actually did that. Who knows? You know, who actually knows? But, yeah, so I'm looking forward to Season 3. You know, if there is a Season 3, I am really looking forward to it. Not gonna lie, I do want to kind of read the manga and continue on with the story, but I'll wait. I'll be patient, you know. If it still doesn't come out after like maybe 7 years, maybe I'll read the manga at that point, because, you know, fuck it. I ain't waiting no game, no life length. Oh well. But yeah, a little disappointed though that some characters was barely in the season, you know, like Tatsumaki, Fubiki I wanted to see more of, you know, like the ending shot of the opening shows quite a few interesting characters, and like none of them are really important in the season as a whole. Oh no. But guys, that has been my One Punch Man reactions to Season 2. Hope you enjoyed them. There is one more One Punch Man video to come up next, so I'll be doing the extra stuff for Season 2, the OVAs and whatnot. And then we'll be done with One Punch Man for the foreseeable future. So yeah, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.